Yay! We're back. We're back, and I'm so tired.
CP.
I'm gonna turn everybody else on now. The other people can be heard, not just me.
Nice.
And we're back with actual space D&D that will eventually be in space. I mean, you're in a spaceship. Well, I mean, you're still in a dock.
This is fair. We are.
You're in a ship in a room.
But you know what? That room is on a planet which is in space, motherfucker.
Well, that's true.
Yup.
We've watched so much space content lately. Just finished watching For All Mankind, which is an alternate history thing where the Russians reached the moon first in the 60s and changed the course of history. It's a pretty good show.
I would assume it would.
I watched Arrival last night, and by watched, I mean I listened to it while I did D&D prep. Because I saw it pop up on Netflix. It's like, I can second screen that and like not really pay attention and rewatch Arrival.
We watched Project Hail Mary last night, which is pretty good. I liked it. I was really worried about how they were going to condense it from the chonkiness of a book it is into a movie, and they made it pretty understandable.
I know nothing about that except that Ryan Gosling's in it.
Yeah, basically.
That's the extent of what I know about that. Like, I remember seeing people say it was good, and it was about space.
Longer than I was thinking, but the book is really like actual scientific chonkiness with a lot of jargon going on. So I was curious how they were going to translate that to a movie, but they just cut most of it out.
Chris, if your lines break my Roll20, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I'm so sorry. I was just gonna get a feel for how long it would take to move from parts of the ship.
A bonus action. That's how long it would take. It would take a bonus action according to the rules. You want me to incorporate how far you can move into it instead and make it like several actions?
No, that's all good.
You can move 30 feet.
I mean, technically, most of the except for engineering, most of the stations of the ship are all in that one fucking central room. So,
yeah.
Where's the engineering?
It's in the back where the engine is.
Oh, yeah. I was looking. I knew there was a little tab thingy that you'd made, and I was trying to find it.
But in any case, we should probably, before we get into all that stuff, we should get into what happened previously on Chasing Starfall. Before my brain melts completely out of my ears. So you guys were on the hunt for Base Station Epsilon. You spent the night, or well, actually, you cleared out a Helion Dynamics little research facility, a little outpost they had. Let me just go back to the map, actually, for shits and giggles. Because we are technically still on Theros 4. How do I fucking move people in Roll20? Can't even remember how to do that. So you started out last session, you're in the Helion Dynamics outpost, where you had cleared it out of hard light creatures. Apparently, a couple of researchers left behind to watch over it. One of them was super into making stuff out of hard light, so he decided to make himself a bunch of friends, aka slaves, aka basically the plot of Fantasia from Disney, where he just wanted to create a bunch of things to do all his work for him, so he could just sit around and be lazy. And it went poorly. It went poorly. So you killed them,
Really?
cleared the place out, and you found yourselves a nice safe place to spend the night, and B, a functioning stellar forge. A big old machine that Helion Dynamics has created that they're spread all throughout the verse that you can make magic items and stuff from. So you made a couple magical thingies. I think you upgraded Mac's armor and Armry's armor, I think, with it.
Yeah.
Were your two choices. After that, you tracked down exactly where Base Station Epsilon was, so you traveled out there onto the high shelf, got the power back up and running, found it eerily quiet and abandoned, got some emergency power running so you could get into the building, fought off some of a car in the meantime, got inside, and as you were traipsing through this suspiciously empty, abandoned research facility, from the looks of it, all the people just up and disappeared. Ooh, spooky. Eventually you found the culprits. Living biological weapons that apparently were something called Project Warden, made by Nexus Biogenics. These handsome devils.
Yeah, fuck those things.
Just biological constructs with like built-in weapons and adaptive camouflage and yeah, and you fought a couple of them, and you fought a couple more, all while exploring the facility, finding out that, that they had found something with their harmonic resonators used for measuring signals and stuff in deep space. They picked up on some sort of strange signal that they could not identify. And, that was the signal and the information you were told to come and get. You found the orrery, just like Mr. Kane. Oh my god, brain's really in bad shape today. Lester Kane. I was thinking Lucian Kane for some reason. I don't know where that's coming from somewhere. But Lester Kane told you that the entrance to the secret bunker with the redundant server backups would be somewhere in the orrery in the bottom of the complex. There you found a complex puzzle that you had to solve to get the thing open. Eventually doing so, you ended up heading down into the corporate bunker. Sadly, you did not have credentials to get into the corporate lounge where the bar and all the expensive liquor and stuff was. But you did get into the server room. You got your data from the server room, headed back up, got back in your snowcat, and headed right back to Frostport Station, where, looking like a bag of smashed assholes, you decided we're just gonna go right to sleep. Any cleanup we have to do here, we'll just do it in the morning. And you went and found your ship. Just like Lester Kane had promised, there was a ship waiting for you. You went and found the Starfall rising at the dock, and jumped into the ship. Met your new AI companion named Charlie.
Good old Charlie.
Your I'm not gonna look it up. I'm not gonna look it up because goddamn, I don't have that acronym memorized. But Charlie got you to name a captain, which you named Phelix as your captain for now. He is the registered captain now of this ship. Like I said before, it was more about the RP version of it than dictating your ship roles. Is because the ship has to have a registered captain, so that when people hail it and be like, hey, we want to talk to the captain, you're not all just like pointing fingers at each other. Like, I'm Spartacus. Oh, I'm
Cognitive
Spartacus.
heuristic assistance and response logistics intelligence engine.
That's it, all right. And that's why everyone calls him Charlie for short. So you named Phelix as captain, you went inside, took a quick look around, and then just passed out. And Phelix enjoyed the perks of being the captain, having his own room with a big comfy bed.
The one who can make himself the smallest.
Fuck. I'm gonna start regretting putting the ship in its own tab. Like I have a folder, it's a completely separated folder for the ship and some ship-related things. I'm going to regret that because it's a pain to navigate to. So you wake up in the morning. Actually, I'm gonna switch out these stupid ear things. I was like, why do I feel so muffled and fucking like I'm in a tunnel? It's like, oh, because my noise canceling fucking things are still in. And I can't hear myself over my noise canceling fucking ear things. And I'm too lazy to plug mic monitoring in. So, you guys wake up in the morning. When you wake up, you find that Chip has kind of, he's beaten you all to the punch. He's even awake before M.A.A.C. And he's used his time to kind of run around the ship, look around. He's all excited. It's like a kid on Christmas. He couldn't fucking sleep in. He's like, oh yeah, I took the time while you guys are still sleeping to get the computer to fabricate me some new clothes while we're looking kind of dog-eared and shitty. Yeah, now I'm clean.
Rather dapper, Chipper.
Now I'm clean, Chip.
Looking quite good.
Yeah, you all leveled up to 5. Chip leveled up to 3. He's now high enough level to afford clean clothes.
He's a subclass, isn't he? Did you get that at 2?
Yeah, I think he might have got it at 2. I don't remember. I don't know. Either way, he's an infiltrator. Infiltrator rogue.
Rogues do be different.
I think he did get it at 3, actually. And he got a whopping, 6 more HP.
Me too.
That's why I fucking guffawed when you said Barry was level 3, because Barry's got 35 HP, or he's got a lot of health. I was like, what do you mean he's level 3? Chip's level 3, he's got 21 health. Chip is not a very constitutional rat.
I'm gonna look up Barry's stat sheet now.
But anyways, you wake up. And it's morning.
Oh, it's because Barry uses standard. I gave him standard array. He doesn't just have the guard stat block. He has the guard background.
So in the morning, as you all sort of begin to stir, you hear an announcement over the ship's PA. So, good morning, crew of Starfall Rising. It's Charlie. Good morning.
Morning, Charlie. Status report.
Good morning, Charlie.
Yes,
Good morning.
We have received a communication from Mr. Lester Kane.
On speaker, please. Or is it vid?
If you would all reconvene in the lounge. Hey guys. Oh, you're all finally up. Even you back. Usually you get up early.
Head calisthenics, dude, Chip.
I've been up for hours.
Making a coffee.
So, yeah. A couple of minutes later, Charlie patches Mr. Kane through. A hologram that I forgot to render out of Lester Kane pops up. You know what? We can just use the same one from chapter 1. Where's the one that I gave to... I was going to redo this image, but coming out of the table.
Hey.
But whatever, good enough.
I recognize that gooey hand, too.
It's extra gooey this morning.
Yeah.
It's like, good morning, friends. See, what did I tell you? Does Lester Kane know how to recruit people or what? Remember when we first had our conversation, you asked why I chose you to participate in this? Well, it should be obvious now. Look how well you've done. Exceeding expectations. So, I got the fellas here at the office combing through that data you sent over. There's a lot to unpack, but I think I have an idea of what our future steps are going to entail. So, it looks like the Horizon Index, whatever it is, seems to probe out, like reach out and send probing transmissions out into the verse at different times and in disparate places. Why? Can't really be certain. Unless we were to connect with one of these directly, it's uncertain why it's doing it. Perhaps it probes the universe for information. Maybe that's how it makes its predictive assumptions, and maybe it's an invitation to come and find it and use it. Who knows? All we can say for sure is that these transmissions have been probed out, sent out for hundreds, if not thousands of years, by our recollection. It seems that Theros 4, our research station here at Base Station Epsilon, moved into the orbit of one of these transmissions, or at least the echo of one. And that's what they were able to pick up. So it seems like we can find more places throughout the verse that have these harmonic echoes of this transmission. We can hopefully narrow down where the transmissions are coming from. Kind of like how you found the base by searching for echoes of the hidden signal or the encrypted signal from Base Station Epsilon through the various navigation beacons throughout the Aster Expanse on Theros. How's that for an analogy? He sips some of his wine.
Fantastic.
Sips some of his endless wine.
God, we need some of those. I really do.
How do I get some endless wine? Is there a tap on the ship that does that?
From the fact that we're speaking here, you're obviously are getting to know your new ship. For some of you, this is probably going to be quite new, quite different. I encourage you to get out there, stretch your space legs. As for where exactly we're going next, I don't have any concrete answers for you as of yet. We're doing a lot of research on my end to help narrow some places down, but I think the key is going to be finding places of this specific harmonic resonance. And then you see Chip kind of like ears perk up. He's like, wait a second. Oh, it's the Great Resonance. Centuries ago, the Conductor Prime, the Vect, who founded the Gutter Choir, he found a strange signal from deep space that we know as the Great Resonance. Could that be? That'd be one of those things, Mr. Kane. He's like, yes, exactly, Chip. That's what I was getting to. We believe that there's probably many places out there that have received these signals and interpreted them in a divine manner, that may have heard these things as the words of God or some such nonsense. When in fact, shouldn't call it nonsense, because depending on how powerful the Horizon Index is, that might exactly be what they were. But the key might be finding other places out there, the roots of all of these other myths surrounding the Horizon Index. I told you before, the various cultures know it as various different things. Like Mr. Oculus mentioned, the Testament of Un. How the Avira have that they know it this same thing, the same principle, the same myth as the Testament of Un. If we can find more of these myths and their origin points, perhaps that will lead us to places we can tune into these harmonic echoes. I got the boys in the lab working on something that some schematics and some designs that hopefully Mr. Chip here can put together for you on site to build you some sort of harmonic resonator, a portable one, that once we find these echoes, you can dial into them. And with enough,
that way, yeah.
with enough, we can trace its origin point, know exactly where we're going. For the meantime, get on out there, enjoy space. Obviously, I'd recommend your first stop probably be the closest M.A.A.C station, which would be Frontier 23, approximately 2,400 light years from your current destination. The M.A.A.C stations are your one-stop shop for ship repairs, ship refueling, refitting, shopping, information, all sorts of things. And it also will get you access to the M.A.A network, greatly extending your ship's ability to traverse the verse.
The verse.
Well, obviously, this is new experience for most of us, but how much does fuel exactly cost?
You don't actually have fuel. It's more of just a
recharge
turn of
of
phrase.
batteries, yeah?
But if there's any upgrades you need to the ship, any things, I have also, as a reward for all your hard work, I have left you a little something at the banking terminal in the ship. 1,000 credits apiece.
Ooh.
Very generous. Somebody add that to the party loot.
Sure.
So, when I have more information or any ideas, I'll contact you further. In the meantime, go on out there. Put the ship through its paces. Get used to it. Just try not to blow yourselves up. It would be a shame at this point to lose you so quickly.
As long as we don't run into any mechs. I heard those are pretty bad.
Oh, there's all sorts of bad things out in the verse. I'd be more worried about eternal dragons and things like that. Things that make your ship look like a teardrop in the ocean.
Nobody can hear you scream.
Yeah.
That's right, Mr. Phelix. That's right. Anyways, I have more day drinking to do. Lester Kane out.
Just think, Chip, Oculus, we might be able to find some space pirates. It's always a good time to thrash around some pirate skulls.
Raid some booty?
That's good.
Loot?
I mean, we
I don't have an eye patch.
could always commandeer a scallion. It's fun.
Oh. Then what you guys want to do? It's pretty fucking sweet.
Oh.
We got this big ass ship. Is there anything? We're still at Theros.
You're
4,
still
right?
still at Frostport Station.
Yeah.
You still have to. I think you wanted to say goodbye to Dr. Herkenjerk. I think you also wanted to. You definitely have to give Sophie back her snowcat keys. I mean, you don't have to. You could just be assholes and just
We
steal
told
her
we'd give
keys.
it back.
But I think the nice thing to do would be to give them back.
What keys?
Definitely gonna get some muffins for Dr. Herkenjerk.
Yep. We gotta do the
When
right
I
thing
saw
this
Kevin
time.
in the grocery store the other week. He had muffins, and I was jealous that I did not.
Yeah, I wish I'd
And then
bought more
Tiffany bought
muffins.
muffins.
When I was in the grocery store a couple days ago, I should have bought more muffins.
I just had a muffin.
I just had a bowl of protein cereal.
I'm eating Pringles.
And I'm eating caramel popcorn.
I'm a lot more cognizant of what I'm eating lately. It's helped.
Mhm.
It's
Big
quite a
time.
bit. I lost about 7.5 pounds.
Good.
Charlie kind of chimes in, like, if you have more excursions at Frostport Station, I shall leave our tour and tutorializing of the ship's functions till after we leave port.
Man, that'll be
good.
great, Charlie. We're gonna get out there and get some muffins. We'll be back soon.
Charlie, is
I will
there
be
anything
waiting.
You want us to pick up?
Yeah, you need anything? You need a muffin? I don't think you got like a port you can eat muffins in.
Unfortunately, nobody has yet built me a port in which to eat muffins.
Chip,
Yes, Mr. Oculus.
we're gonna have some
Or
time.
Mr.
out in-
Mr.
out in
Felix.
Space. Yeah, what the fuck?
I was up I was up late.
I formed
could
my
sleep.
head goo. I formed my
Or-
head goo to look like Oculus's plumage.
There we go. That's not confusing at all.
Sorry,
Sorry, Mr. Felix. I was
Oh,
up super.
no.
I was up super early because I was too excited about the new spaceship. Couldn't sleep.
It's completely fair. I have my experience in space is extraordinarily limited.
Also,
here.
Also, Mac's snoring just reverberates inside that giant metal suit of his,
Oh God!
like a
The horrors.
like a chainsaw inside a tin can.
I'm side-eyeing the door to the captain's quarters. Like, thank God.
Some people
find
also
it
call
quite
me Alex.
I happen to find it quite soothing.
You don't sleep,
I happen to
Armry.
also snore.
You don't sleep. We just plug you in and you sit there and stare at us.
It's like the hum of machines just in the evening.
Wonderful. Come!
I'm
Muffins will wait.
Go to sleep in the cockpit from now on. Curl up in the chair like a cat.
As long as you don't push any buttons.
Happy little tail flicks a button.
Yeah, exactly.
Preparing void jump.
Oh no!
Stay in the middle of a shower, just get fucking flung.
Yes, it's one thing. It's one thing this ship has plenty. This ship has more showers than it has toilets.
Yep.
Well, you know, always pee in the shower at the very least.
That's true. And there's also 3 sinks. You can pee in a sink too.
Nobody. I'm gonna get this out of the way now. Nobody be waffle stomping in our showers. You got me?
Yeah, no, that's pretty gross.
It's fucking absolutely disgusting.
Sorry, you
Yeah,
might
let's-
find a feather or two.
Well, it's like having cats. You know, fur gets everywhere, plumage and
You're-
feathers as well.
You're cleaning that out.
Oculus,
Yeah,
you don't
that's a-
shed, do you?
No, not necessarily, but when some feathers get old, they tend to just fall out.
Yeah, that's fair. Thankfully, my goo doesn't do that.
To make it makes place for new feathers to.
New growth. You got pin feathers. You gotta pluck those ones out.
Come! Let's get feathers into Dr. Herkenjerk's muffin.
Rather not. There
No,
was a
I
feather in
don't,
my
I don't
muffin,
want
that'd
you
be
to
great,
get
but
feathers in my muffin either. I would rather have no muffins than a muffin with feathers in it.
True. Let's go back to Frostport.
Oh no. I hit the back button.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no, it didn't do anything.
Lord.
Okay, we're safe. For some reason, the
It
back
didn't
button
do
didn't do anything. Oh, I know why. It's because this tab was already in Roll20 when I turned the fucking computer on.
Oh.
So the back button, there's nothing to go back to. There's no website before this. I have disabled the back button.
Nice.
This is my superpower. But you guys are gonna head to Frostport Station. Ah, yes, I left the directory open. We know where you're going.
Go back to the it was the Chill Cafe we've been going to get muffins. I've already had coffee. I had coffee while we were talking to Lester. Let's get an assortment. I don't remember if he had a specific flavor of muffin that he really liked, or if he was
Nah,
just kind of
he
a muffin
didn't.
enthusiast in general.
I'm sure the barista would know.
He said any muffin is better than no muffin, if I recall correctly.
But not a muffin with feathers. That kind of contradicts itself.
Well, that's like saying, like, I'll eat any piece of pizza somebody gives me. How about this
Sit that
piece of
shit on
pizza
it.
with how about this piece of pizza with dirt in it that I just fucking scooped up off the ground?
Well, I did say any piece.
Yeah, but that's not a correct pizza topping. That's just some garbage that you added to the thing that doesn't belong on it. So that doesn't count. Now, if you made like an anchovy muffin and it was like baked in there as an ingredient, well, then he'd be stuck. He'd be stuck having that anchovy muffin.
I just had a brain fart. I had a note for myself to when we talked to Lester, is that we should have let him know about the killbots.
Well, yeah, he didn't bring it up. You would imagine, I would imagine with the data and all that, he would also have like any notes and stuff like that. He basically would have had your reports of what happened. And in fact, like, because Armory doesn't sleep anywhere near as long as the rest of you, she could have actually submitted a proper report of like, this is the shit that happened to us.
Okay, fair.
So he.
Extend my fingers and just type
But
away.
I also forgot. He probably would have mentioned it, but he can talk about it. He'll bring it up later.
It's probably also not completely surprising.
He's
No,
and he's,
but I
al-
mean, it's,
he's also probably not immediately worried about it.
no, but it was just as a good soldier boy, it would have been something the Mac would have made a point of noting.
With some muffins.
Muffin top.
So yeah, you guys go get what do you get, like a half dozen, a dozen?
Let's get a dozen. We can take the extras on the road if we need to.
If he doesn't accept, we'll just take with us. But I have
Yes.
a feeling he'll just accept them all. Just fine. And coffee. Bring him coffee.
So you head back to Nexus Biogenics. It's the same. At first, as you're walking in, you see the secretary girl. It's the same one you dealt with before a few days ago, but you see as you're walking in, you see her reaching like sideways, like underneath the desk, and she kind of gets a better look at you as you're coming in, and she's like, "Oh, it's you again. Are you here to see Dr. Herkenjerk?"
Indeed.
One moment,
We brought
please."
muffins.
And she kind of gets on a communications thing. It's like, "Yes, guess to see you again. The same eccentric visitors you had last time. Yes,
Way of putting
we
it.
will send them in." And she just kind of waves over this big, grumpy, black armored security guard to escort you there. So same thing as before. Takes you to the he just wordlessly takes you over to the elevator, scans his little wrist thingy, presses a button, and as you're going, while you're in the elevator, can you all give me a perception check? Mac, you can have advantage.
There's the button. No, I'm busy with my muffin.
Fuck me.
So
Wait, do I have-
Armry and
I
Oculus.
gotta think. Tactical bind. When you fail an ability check, you can expend the use of a second win. Instead of regaining HP, you gain 1d10 to add a result to the ability check.
Oh, here, roll your d10. It's gonna be one,
One.
isn't it?
You gotta get a 10 to do any better.
16. But still, no, it was like,
16
no,
pretty good.
no.
So the three of you notice this, like as you're standing in the elevator with this big imposing guy with a big fucking rifle, just very militaristic, very no nonsense. Yeah, I think you guys tried to kind of like chit chat him and small talk him before, and he just ignored you the last time you were here. The three of you notice that he has a logo on the arm of his uniform, and it is not the Nexus Biogenics logo. It's this sort of winged V symbol. And Mac, being a military boy, he recognizes what this logo is. He recognizes it because he knows probably quite a few guys from the Marines. Some of his fellow soldiers have either washed out or intentionally left the force to go work for this place. And it is the logo of the Corvex Corporation.
Ooh.
You recognize that this must be, and so Mac, putting two and two together, would recognize this guy immediately, that he is a Corvex Blackguard. That the Corvex Corporation is mainly a paramilitary company that has a massive army of these mercenaries, essentially, that they call the Blackguard. And Blackguard mercenaries are very highly trained. A lot of them are like ex-military, like police forces and stuff like that. And they are pretty much an army. Okay, an army for hire more than anything else.
Interesting.
Eventually, the elevator
sir.
gets there, and yeah, he leads you over through the winding hallways over to Dr. Herkenjerk's office.
Matt makes a note of it, and doesn't say anything right there, but makes a note of it and follows along with everybody.
Yep.
Knock on his
Yeah.
door.
Hello? Oh, it's you guys. Come on in.
Good morning.
You better have muffins this time.
Ta-da!
Copious amounts of muffins.
Quick learners you are. That's good. Good. Come on in. Close the door. Were you born in a barn?
So, Dr. Herkenjerk, any leads on a new Cerberus replacement?
I'm trying to... I don't just want to do another Cerberus. Maybe something else. Something else with 3 heads. Maybe 4 heads.
Cerberus.
Yes, the Cerberus is an idea worth pursuing. Oh, it's going to take weeks or months of research to come up with something good.
You see Mac reach over and gently pluck one of Oculus's feathers and leaves it for Dr. Herkenjerk
that
on the
one
table.
wasn't meant to come out right away.
Shh. Pats him on the shoulder, just places it on the table and gives Dr. Herkenjerk a nod.
Disgusting. I was going to eat my muffin there.
We know what we talked about muffins and feathers.
Sorry. It's not in the muffin yet.
Don't say yet. We're getting ready to get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
We got our ship and we're getting ready to, gather up our supplies, say our goodbyes, and head out into the deep vast.
Did you find what you were looking for out in the high shelf? I don't know what you expected to find out in the high shelf. I'm trying to remember how much you told him. I think you told him you were looking for Xenotech research facility. Like, well, that Xenotech facility you were looking for must not have been very interesting. You're back already. And none of you are even dead.
It's rather destroyed.
We're in Nexus Biogenics right now, right?
Yep.
And didn't those weapons...
Yes,
were they
sir.
by Nexus or were they from
They were
Helion?
Nexus Biogenics.
Nexus
Yeah.
Biogenics. Helion Dynamics does like weapon systems and stuff like that. Nexus Biogenics is like biological stuff.
Yeah, we encountered some troubling things out in that base out there. Some horrible flesh machinations.
They better not have had 3 heads. That's my thing. Somebody better not be copying my research.
Thankfully, no. But they were just as terrifying otherwise.
He leans forward a little more while he's eating his muffins and go on.
Fleshy and gross and kind of had like a big arm blade and...
Yes, rather off the books kind of constructions. Kind of looks at Phelix.
Yeah, is there anything that you're aware of, or?
I mean, lots of things have blades on their arms. There's a construct mod for that. I could give you a blade on your arm if you really wanted me to.
This was more, isn't it less of a? I guess it was kind of a construct, but like a flesh construct.
Ooh, like a flesh golem.
Yeah, kinda, but like ripped, like muscly and.
Oh, like a sexy flesh golem.
A sexy flesh. Yeah. It looks like a collection of these creatures.
Sexy
kind of ripped through the base.
Golem. And... that could work. It would have to be really sexy, though.
What are your...
Instead of 3 heads, you could have 3 boobs. I mean,
I'm recalling something. Totally. No, this is
Phelix suddenly gets a ping in his brain as Mac uses the properties of the ancestral longsword to talk to him telepathically, saying, I believe that those creatures were off the books. I don't know how safe it would be to talk about them openly in public.
like taken aback, looking around like,
who said that?
Looking at Mac, who's probably just like, eye fucking me through his suit. I was like,
except if he would have to turn the whole suit to like eye fuck you. So he could be eye fucking you, but the suit's still facing forward.
That was weird.
Head doesn't turn. He's like Batman.
I lean over to Armry. You ever notice that these two always seem to have something going on between the two of them?
A little.
I mean,
They're a very strange couple.
Oh my.
The goo and the nutsack go hand in hand for a while.
As long as
then they're no longer together.
As long as there's a towel nearby.
Just
let me
don't
squeeze
hurt
into the
your
water in your
involved.
suit there, Mac. I'll just kind of
What do you mean?
I'll just kind of
He might need more
What's
than
a-
just one towel.
just go
What's
wrap
it like in there?
around. He
I
can
can
fit
get real
into
small,
every
Mac. I
nook
can
and
get
cranny
real
that
small.
Mac's not using.
Oh.
What's this? I can feel the space.
Yeah,
Oh, looks like
funnily
you got
enough,
a
that's
space
how
that
you
needs
could
filling, Mac.
you could smuggle Felix into something somewhere inside Mac's suit doing that probably.
It's canon.
Probably very
It's
well
canon.
I,
Ooh, you
I
make a post-it
have,
note of that.
I took the species trait to further enhance my biomimicry.
Well, I just mean like
Beginning.
because you can take basically any shape that's at least an inch thick, you could just climb on into the suit and just wrap yourself around Mac inside of his own suit and sneak into a place.
Just put all this stuff.
Mac
in the,
walks in, then you slip out of the suit and go in, then Mac walks out and is like, well, that's not suspicious. One guy came in, one guy left.
We don't have a bag of holding yet, do we?
Nope.
No.
Okay. Yeah, I was confusing it with the other game.
Don't get any
Yep.
fucking ideas there, Armry. Just 'cause I can go into spaces doesn't mean I want to go in a bag.
No. I was thinking about your gear
Ah.
because you basically have to be naked to go down
Oh.
to that small size, right? So you could wrap your naked body around
I got something to look at. I'm gonna look for some
Mac.
clothes that allow that shift with my biomimicry. That's got to be a thing, right?
Nanotechnology.
There you go. I don't know what you heard. It ain't nano-sized.
Are you sure? No, sorry.
What's this?
It's the wrong guy. He can make it grow. Like,
I feel like-
at will.
It's
I've
Mac
seen
will
you
find
naked.
out soon enough.
clothes that change with you, maybe not so much, but you might be able to find like an item like a necklace or a ring or something like that, like a small magical item that allows you to use like disguise self spell or something that basically can create illusionary clothes.
You know,
That's kind
I
of
can
the same
just
thing.
I can form clothes on my body.
You could also
Out
just
of
do
goo.
that.
I form a loincloth. I'm getting
What's
my.
with the two of these guys? They've been staring dreamily at each other for the last like 2 minutes straight while we all sat here silently watching.
It's a little weird, don't you think? Oh, just sitting here watching.
No, I'm getting the companies mixed up in my head. It was the outpost that we found the information for Lester. What company was that?
That's
That was
Zenitech.
by
That's the people
Zenitech,
that's
that's
the
it.
people Lester works for that have hired you to
Yeah.
go do this thing. It was their outpost.
That was a Zenitech Solutions outpost that had those wardens in it that
For
had
Nexus.
a Nexus biogenics
Yep.
thing on the back of their neck.
Yep.
Yeah.
That Mac pried one off and took with him.
Just as kind of some kind of evidence kind of slash, hey, we're not full of baloney. Take a look at this.
Yeah, but we have the because we're in Nexus biogenics right now. And
Yes, that's why I was saying it might not be good to talk about those things too openly because they're probably an off the book kind of thing that they don't want other people knowing that they're deploying.
Yeah, but, this guy seems pretty good. He's pretty on the level. Could give us
Yeah.
information further about it.
Yeah, but we don't know if they're listening to him because he is a bit of a weird, like, experimenter type guy.
Eccentric personality.
Hey, you Doc.
Yeah.
You got, is there like something we can talk like a little more privately where we won't be overheard or anything like that? It's a little bit of a sensitive subject matter. I think we should bring up.
Well, I mean, depending on how old
Like-
you are, it's hard to tell with amoeboids, but I mean, these things can happen at any age. You just have to work through it. Talk to your doctor about therapies or medications that might help you.
No worries there. I'm not at that point yet. But more of a discovery we kind of came across in that outpost out in the high shelf. Less of a discovery, and it's kind of.
We're looking around the room like,
Are you like monitored in here? Is conversations recorded and stuff like that?
He's kind of like, I hope not. I mean, to be honest with you, if I am, they haven't told me. Which means probably, perhaps.
It means probably. Yeah, I mean that means probably to me, right?
and like look at the group, like
Right?
Mm,
I would assume.
yes.
Geez.
Pretty safe
Maybe
risk assumption.
I got something that we found out there that I think you should see, specifically with your set of skills.
You did have me
But-
at grotesque and dangerous and
Yeah,
biological.
yeah.
You
Yeah,
certainly,
maybe if we can.
you certainly have my erection.
Mac, hold that for him, would you?
Here, allow me to assist you, Doctor.
Well, you said you have a ship. Why don't I just meet you at your ship?
Oh, fuck
Sure.
yeah, that's a great
Even
idea.
better idea.
If you are leaving soon, I suppose you have Dr. Sophie's snowcat
Yeah,
credentials.
we gotta give her keys back.
That was our next stop.
No. Well, these guys, and he kind of like nods. His, well, these guys aren't gonna let you just kind of wander around and go find her. I tell you what, why don't I go give them back to her, and I'll meet you at your ship, and we can discuss.
What's with these
That's-
guys?
Oh,
These guys weren't here before.
no, they were here the last time you were here.
These
We
guys
just
were
didn't notice. Yes, the symbol last time. Yes, they're
sort of.
rather tight
That's-
unit. I was
well,
kind of
yeah,
surprised.
Corvax Blackguard.
Mm-hmm.
They've always been here. I'm just.
Yeah,
that-
well,
that-
some of the corporations
unperceptible.
don't have the means to fully secure their own facilities. So quite a few of them, including Nexus, are sort of they contract out Blackguard mercenaries to secure most good number of their, especially their sort of lesser facilities. I mean, the Theros 4 facility here is important enough, but the in-house security is usually used for the highest level secure stuff to, stave off any corporate espionage and whatnot. But
they're
security concerns are limited, so what they can't staff, they just hire out mercenaries from Corvex.
I get it.
Not gonna lie, I kind of want to arm wrestle him before we go.
I would probably not advise that. Not very. I think most of the sense of humor has been beaten out of them. Very, they're very serious individuals. Very good at what they do. Very dangerous. Very good at being security.
Just as a Marine, we like to just kind of, make sure we keep each other on our toes every now and again. And I don't know if you noticed Felix's arms, but they're not really meant for arm wrestling.
Hey, fuck you! Look at this.
And I make my arm super big.
Whoa, that's a big arm. It's got you there
I guess
now.
you gotta switch them off, man. The efficacy of this arm is still low, but check it out. Yeah, we'll go.
Yeah.
Here, if you can give Dr. Sophie back her keys, that'd be great.
Yes, please, and thank you.
I give him the snowcat keys.
He kind of gets up. He gets up off of his stool, and funnily enough, he's like the same height off of his stool as he was on his stool. Fucking height doesn't change. In fact, he probably gets slightly shorter when he ends up standing on his feet. All right, I'll run this over right now. And what is your ship? Which one is it?
We are the Chasing Starfall. It's the big red beauty out there.
It's to be the Starfall Rising.
Starfall Rising, that's it. The other one that has Starfall in it.
Chasing Starfall was my idea. And we
Chasing
went with
Starfall is the
Rising,
campaign. I need another muffin.
Yeah.
Yes. Forget. Good idea. And he grabs another one out of the box and says, "One for the road. All right, I'll meet you at your ship shortly. If you have any other business, I guess go take care of that, and I'll meet you at your ship."
Sounds good. See you in a bit.
And he just waddles out of the room, and the Blackguard just holds out his arm as if he's gesturing you back towards the elevators. He kind of gives you the come on with the nose of his rifle.
Let's go.
Great.
I go.
You were
I also
escorted.
wanna
You were escorted out of the corporate office of Nexus Biogenics. The receptionist just kind of smiles at you as you leave. She doesn't say goodbye to you or really acknowledge your existence, other than just a corporate mandated polite smile.
Yeah,
Oh, good, they left.
basically.
Pretty much.
I don't think there's a lot more. He's taking the keys back.
Yeah, there's
We
not
got
much
muffins.
here. Shopping wise and that, there's not. You already know there's not really anything here.
Yeah,
Unless
we
you're
said the
looking
M.A.A.C
for-
station will be like a hub for that kind of shit too, right?
Yeah. I mean, if you're looking for like a T-shirt, like a Frostport Station T-shirt, or like a Theros 4
came to
T-shirt,
Frostport
you could probably
Station.
find
No,
one of
I got
those at the trading post.
Yeah.
That's actually where Chip got his new clothes from. He went and while you guys were still sleeping, he ran out and bought some new clothes from like the trading post.
Oh, excuse me.
You haven't seen it yet, but like, yeah, he also bought himself a giant, oversized Frostport Station T-shirt to sleep in.
It's so big and comfy.
And rather feminine.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else.
He just want to get hair everywhere.
Do you think that this place would have a diamond?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
The
I mean, it
monster.
has ice outside. That's kind of like a diamond. It's kind of like the kind of diamond that melts.
Almost.
Yeah, I think we pick up some road muffins.
Okay. You end up having to wait a few minutes. They have to like bake some fresh muffins as you're starting to clear them out of muffins.
That's fair. Now we get fresh muffins.
Staff's looking, going like, "What the hell are you doing with so many muffins?"
So, yeah, you already came in and bought a dozen. Now you're in here. It's like, yeah, we'll take like a dozen more muffins.
The muffin business is booming. Oh, my nose is so itchy.
Eventually you head back to your ship. I'm doing that thing again where I'm trying to change the stream one. Because I want the stream one to change, because that's what the stream is looking at. But to change that, I have to do it from the one that I control everything from.
The number of times I still try and move stream view when I'm while watching the VOD. I'm like, God damn it!
God, I've only been using this program for like fucking 14 years or something like that. You think I know how it works by now?
Nah.
So, yeah, you guys are hanging out. And then you get a thing from Charlie stating, a Dr. Henry Herkenjerk is at the airlock, wishing for permission to board, the captain.
All right, yeah, let him in. He is free to enter.
I need my morning caffeine. Make my
Charlie,
way.
This is not as terrible as I expected it to be.
That was pretty nice, right? Hey, Doc.
Oh, so this is your ship. All right. I smell muffins. He just wanders.
Yeah, we got more.
Excellent.
Freshly
You. There may be hope for you people yet. You're quick learners.
Hey, come on in, have a seat.
Oh, okay.
Get yourself the muffins. You want a coffee?
No. That goes right through me.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. So while we were out at the that Zenitech Solutions facility, we got what we needed, but yeah, like I said, the things that we encountered out there were horrific, to say the very least. Yeah, these flesh golem things.
The sexy flesh golems. Yes, you mentioned them.
Yeah, they're also. We determined and found out that they were. They came from your company.
Oh,
Mac, you got that plate thingy?
Yeah,
You ripped
see,
off
Mac
their
pulls
neck?
it out. Yeah.
Each of these, we encountered a few of these things out there, and each of them had one of these on the back of their neck with a number on it. Presuming, there's so many of them. What do we find? Like number 42 or something like that?
Up
was
to
the
number
highest.
42.
Yeah.
You found 42, 34, 37, and 26.
Yeah.
Mac has number 26.
Yeah.
Yeah, we encountered a
Project-
couple of these things out there.
This is a standard identification plate from Nexus Biogenics. That seems legit. It pulls out like a little monocle thing, little like monocle scanner. He's looking at it. Project Warden. That sounds familiar, but why do I not know what this is? I don't like that I don't know what this is.
I don't like that you don't know what this is. That's
name.
worse for us too.
I have reason to believe that not many do know what this actually means.
You're probably right, Oculus.
That is concerning.
Yeah, I thought so. Mac had a real good point there. And he told me that this might not be something that should openly be discussed.
No, you're very much right about that.
Yeah, good. I like put my hand out for Mac for like a high five. I'm like, yeah, good job, Mac. Real smart thinking there.
High five. All right. High five.
So he's looking at it and said, I wonder if this could be... No, it couldn't be that project, could it? How much longer are you here at Frostport Station?
And you don't really have a timetable, to be honest with you.
Yes, we're just gonna head to the next bus station.
We could vibe for a bit if you got.
Give me an hour. I need to check something. I will be back.
Sure.
He seems pretty put out by this. Like
he gets up, he slides the plate back towards Mac, and he kind of like rushes out, leaving his muffin uneaten.
I'm gonna do a vibe check on him and see if
his
he's
muffin uneaten.
Like, really distressed or.
Sure, give me an insight check.
It's not high.
He didn't eat his muffin. Didn't even take the muffin with him. So it must seem
important enough.
It seems like he's knows something, or he's concerned about something.
Yeah, the fact that he didn't touch his muffin.
Yeah, that's concerning.
I can't move that one because it's the stream. He runs up the door.
Hey, buddy, that's the stream view.
Except
I'm
I
not
don't
on that one.
Except you can still see that he's outside the door because I don't have dynamic lighting on this map. That's fine. I imagine you're not really doing much else except waiting for him.
Yep.
So we'll just
familiarizing himself with the ship.
An hour later, he comes back.
A little organizing and whatnot.
I'm gonna walk over to the arcane cannon and be like, "You and me are gonna have some fun."
So you get an hour later. I guess Charlie would like, Dr. Henry Herkenjark is requesting permission to board once again.
Yep, let him in.
So he comes back, and he's got like a little wheelie suitcase with him.
Oh.
And he comes and sits down back at the table.
We don't have a signal jammer or anything on our ship, do we?
Nope.
Or is that through the... No, we don't.
No, look at the picture in Discord. I was also looking at other systems and stuff like that.
So he sits down and is like,
yeah.
All right. Unfortunately, this is what I thought it was. Years ago, I was up for promotion. I was supposed to be put onto a secret project of some kind. Something sort of off the books. And me and some of the other scientists some of my colleagues were up for it. And I got passed over. They didn't give it to me. Instead, they put me out here on Theros 4, where I could... I mean, it felt like a bit of a demotion, but at the same time, they basically gave me free reign of the place to do whatever I wanted, so it's...
Yeah, I was gonna say, that sounds like a blessing and a curse.
A little bit. Almost like they swept me under the rug. Project Warden is the company's attempt at creating the perfect biological weapon. For, as in their eyes, they are killing two birds with one stone. They can mass produce perfect biological weapons that are fearsome combatants. Not only then can they wean themselves off their reliance on the Corvex Corporation for security, but they could also sell them to other companies and people who want to buy them, cutting into Corvex's profits as well. So they could essentially turn themselves from paying for mercs to not needing to pay for them, and in fact selling their own better, more ferocious mercs. From what I've gathered, they are not really the kind to be... You don't really want them walking around guarding your space station, but you dress them up a little bit, put them in a suit with a mask where you can't see any of their body parts. You could probably pass them off as normal people, perhaps, but... That being said, they're also very expensive, very capable killing machines.
Oh, we noticed.
The ones
they were quite strong.
The ones you fought were probably also the regular rank and file. From what I was gathered, I dug through some... I dug into some places that the company doesn't really know I have access to. And they may not be The ones you face will not be the only ones. They may not be the only types of models out there. There may be more. The real question is, these things are not production as of yet. They are still prototypes. They're still in the testing phase. And they're certainly, I can guarantee you, they did not come from the Nexus Biogenics here on Theros 4. They came in from off-world. But who? And as much as I like to toe the company line, I can at least admit that the company is not stupid enough to just use things with their company logo branded on the back to take out an enemy to take out a facility owned by a different corporation in such a hostile way. Whoever did send those things in probably did not belong to Nexus Biogenics, therefore did not care that, their branding's stamped all over the bodies.
That would make sense.
So the concerning thing is, who outside of Nexus would have the pull to get a hold of some of these things? Very concerning. So,
What do you think they were potentially doing here too? I mean, they ripped the shit out of that place.
So, in the meantime, and I have far more questions than I have answers, and I don't like that. So, in the meantime, I'm coming with you. Where's my room? Point me towards my private quarters.
Private?
There
Walk
are
over.
no private
This is
quarters.
maybe a nice ship.
Open the door to the
but-
crew quarters. I'm like, you get to fight for top bunk.
You can have my bed.
This won't do. Do you at least have a med bay? Gonna go
Yes.
wandering around with his little wheelie suitcase. It's like, oh, this will do. Well, perhaps I'll just sleep in the med bay until one of you is dying and takes up my bed. Well, if you need me, I guess I'll be in here. I do have medical. I am a practiced medical doctor. As a geneticist,
Go on.
I have extensive knowledge of organic biology. If I can put together a three-headed bear, I'm sure I could put one of you people back together. Probably. It will be efficient, and it will be well done. I do not promise it will be pain-free. But if you
And
need
you cannot
me...
promise you won't wake up with an extra head.
That's fine.
Or
The
two.
company.
We just need to find spare extra heads. If you want an extra head or two, I'm always down to try it.
I mean, I can form myself a vestigial head. It won't be functional or anything like that. but
I
make
can
it
promise at least a 25% success rate. That's better than most geneticists would give you for
I don't really like
grafting
that
on
math, to
extra
be
heads.
honest. I mean, that makes sense, but I just don't like it.
I think I would look quite majestic with 3 heads.
That's the spirit. All right. Once we get some spare bird heads, then Mr. Oculus, we'll make it happen.
All right, gang, let's stop at KFC. You heard him.
Maybe we can find a way to clone some as well.
You now have a ship doctor, kind of. You may have the world's
Kind
worst
of.
ship
Damn it, Felix,
doctor.
I'm a doctor. Wait, damn it, Felix, I'm a doctor.
Yes, my
Can we call
Hippocratic
him-
oath specifically says
Can
do
we call
harm.
him Bones.
What do you mean do no harm? That's not what it said. It
Yeah, that sounds silly.
said harm
You just
sometimes
said-
happens.
You just said it wouldn't be pain-free, so I mean, doing no harm doesn't sound like it's, along the same vein.
So, Dr. Herkenjerk has forced his way onto your party.
Like he just
Welcome
showed up
aboard,
with
Captain.
a wheelie
He
suitcase.
showed up with a suitcase. Once he just figured out what it is, he figures that he probably would also explain that to you too. It's like wherever you're going, whatever you're doing, whatever this grand mission is you seem to be on, I have a feeling you're going to run into more of these, and I'm going to be there to look at the pieces of it you bring me back.
Are you, what's your experience with combat?
I
Are you in a...
Look at me. I don't do combat. He is an NPC. He is a non-combat NPC.
Noted.
He has 15 health. He has just enough health to survive something swiping
stay
at him
alive.
once.
There's no role for the med bay. So
No.
you
I
can't
know
do
that.
anything. Oh, I know you know that.
Yeah, it's not a roll, it's just a flavor thing.
Yep.
If one of you
Kinda
gets
like
a
with
leg
sensors.
blown off, he might be able to put a new leg on for you. It does also mean
Alright.
now you have someone that can also install construct grafts for you. Because Armry can put her own in just fine because she's a robot and she can take her arm back off, but you can't.
But you can't.
Yep.
Fuck off. 1990s TV.
But like,
Yeah,
yeah,
that
if you
was
guys
hard
come
going back then,
if
man.
you guys come across if you squishy meat people want a construct graft installed in you, Dr. Herkenjerk is more than capable of installing that for you.
So, if we find an extra set of arms,
Well, if you you probably want them to be construct graft arms.
that's
There is a construct graft for extra arms.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you figure for now, for now he'll just sleep in the big comfy medical bed until somebody's in it because they need like surgery or something reattached. He'll just sleep on it, so he doesn't have to listen to Max snore. You'll probably hear Max snoring even on the other side of the ship. Honestly,
It's not impossible.
why does it sound like the engines in the front of the ship and the back of the ship at the same time? Charlie comes. Captain Phelix, shall I add Dr. Henry Herkenjerk, PhD, to the crew manifest?
Yeah, that sounds good. Welcome aboard, Doc.
Crew access granted.
All right, gang, you ready to get the fuck out of here?
Hell yeah.
Let's take our maiden voyage on our own new ship.
Charlie, prepare engines for takeoff, please.
Yes, is anyone going to be piloting the ship, or should I just autopilot?
No, we should definitely. I go sit behind the steering wheel. I'll take it for a maiden spin unless anyone else wants to give her the whirly bird.
I'll back you up, Felix.
That concerns me, Mac. Remember the snowcat. Everyone thinking
There
else has
is-
ranks in piloting.
There is an episode of this series of D&D sessions entitled "Don't Let Mac Drive."
Yup. I saw that and I laughed. I was at work, so it was even funnier. So all of a sudden somebody hears me laughing for no particular good reason like that.
No, I think Felix, you can take the first maiden flight.
On your orders, Captain. I shall transmit signals to Frostport Station that we are ready to take off.
I go sit on the bridge.
The pilot seat's in the cockpit.
Yup.
Pilot seat's over here.
Mr. Felix. Mr. Felix, you go the wrong way.
I can't see unless I zoom. Unless I'm at a specific zoom, I can't see the
Yeah.
wording on those boxes.
It'd be nice if it appeared above the box, not below it, because then it at least like your mouse doesn't cover it.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, what you're talking about. Climb on in the chair.
All right, Charlie, let's go. Everyone, buckle up.
I'm going to use this sciencey computer to do science while we.
Ooh, science.
You see the Alara Sparks forum page pop up.
That's only one of the side monitors. He's got science on the main monitor. He's got space YouTube on one, and then like the Lara Sparks ones on the third monitor.
Check if you pay for premium on that thing.
Well, of course. Do you know how bad these ads have gotten lately?
I don't.
It's
It's almost
so
not even
bad.
not even worth watching it to begin with without all those ads in them.
Yep.
Oh God.
I'm almost ready to boycott it.
Are you guys holding dicks while the captain's trying to pilot this thing?
Hey,
I
none of that in the
Wow.
cockpit.
Wow.
That's not what the cockpit's for.
Well, then why do they call it a cockpit, Mr. Felix?
Fuck if I know. Still weird.
Oculus, you count as a cock, right?
I mean, technically, if you think about
wrong kind of bird, but
So you push some buttons, grab hold of the stick, and using the sort of computer guided, the computer assisted steering.
it, ooh, it wobbles a bit. I'm like, oh dear. I'll get the hang of
Yeah,
this. Don't worry.
Yeah, it seems to be kind of like on leaving the station and starting out seems to kind of be on rails, almost like there's like essentially magnetic automatic
Protocol.
docking things that kind of take over for you to prevent ships from just smashing into the fucking starport. It's No Man's Sky controls instead of Elite Dangerous controls.
Yeah, right?
No Man's Sky. All you have to do with the little entrance to the dock. As soon as you hit that, the game just takes over and like docks it for you. Elite Dangerous does nothing. You have to. So if you want to gun it and just like miss your thing by a couple degrees, you can start smashing into the sides of the port as you're trying to leave, or crash into like the landing pad because you didn't put your fucking landing gear down. And
I was so nervous the first time I tried to go into a dock station on No Man's Sky. I'm like, oh, it does it for me. Sweet.
yeah, I was nervous at first until I saw it suck me in. I was like, oh, it's not Elite Dangerous where I have to fucking sweat and like remember, okay, this is my landing gear button. These are my maneuvering thrusters to slowly to go straight down onto the slowly, carefully touch down so that I don't smash the fucking bottom of my ship and have to pay for repairs.
All right, Felix, do it.
So you guys take off, and you're no longer on Theros 4 as the ship kind of rumbles as it breaks through the atmosphere, and you're up into space. I can get rid of this. I can send the. Oh no!
oh dear,
no. Oh no.
oh dear. Oh, there we go. Oh,
I know. That's the one. Also, I need to
Space.
turn it back on. I can turn it back on. Oh, doesn't turn back on stream. That's weird. Oh well, whatever. So yep, you guys head into space. And Charlie chimes in like, where are we setting course, sir? Are we
Closest power
following
station?
Were we following Mr. Kane's recommendation to the nearest Mars station?
I think so. Let's just
Yes.
Fly about for a bit.
Frontier
Get the
23, yeah.
hang of
Yeah.
how the ship handles
So
Yeah,
he
they're
trying
right
out
on Frontier 23.
basic steering and whatnot.
he brings up. I will bring up navigation. And he brings up the map of the verse. And you see a big ping show up.
You are here.
It's like, we are currently located on Theros 4, or outside the orbit of Theros 4 in the Theros system. The closest Mars station is Frontier 23, located approximately 2,400 light years in that direction.
2,400 light years.
Yes, one hex, tip to tip, one hex, as per the scale down to the bottom, is 5,000 light
Five.
years. You have an upgraded sublight drive. Typically, sublight speed maxes out at 1/20th of the speed of light. So yours is 1/10 of the speed of light. So you cruise a little faster. Which means that if you do not void jump, it would take you... what was that? 24... What did I say? 2,400? It'll take you like 24,000 years to get to the Moss station on sublight
Yeah.
drive.
true. Makes sense.
So we have to jump.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
So-
As soon as I saw the scale, I was like, "That's okay." Yeah. I know
But
have
we know where we're
sublight travel,
going,
but-
so and we're going to a M.A.A.C station. So
Well,
you can't.
no,
we're
no,
not
knowing
blind
where you're
jumping.
going doesn't matter. It's having a plotted plotted course to it is what matters.
Yeah.
We're not blind jumping.
No, without a navigational
That's scary.
path, you would be blind jumping. It just so happens that on this ship our ship's navigation has come equipped with some navigational charts. We have a chart pathed from the Theros system to Frontier 23, as well as basic navigational charts to each of the major worlds, and to and from their closest M.A.A.C station. For instance, if you wish to travel to Concordia from the Keystone Station, a navigational chart is already in the ship's memory. Beyond
Question for
that,
you, Charlie.
navigational charts will have to be purchased from M.A.A.C stations, or you can blind jump.
Ugh.
The ship has been outfitted with 200 shells for the cannons, and you have 3 roaches in reserve for assisted jumps if needed. But I will caution you, roaches can be highly addictive. Yes,
Question.
a few basic things. Interspatial travel. So navigating from, let's go to traveling the verse. Yeah, so there's essentially 3 types of void jumps. Your ship can make 2 void jumps a day. Beyond that, you can recharge the engines twice. So you can make 2 jumps plus 2 more jumps. Those other 2 jumps require spell slots from a spellcaster equal to or exceeding the spell level. The spell slot has to equal or exceed the number of your dark matter engine. You have a class 2 engine, so they have to be 2nd level or higher spell slots. So if your spellcasters dump spell slots in, you can make 4 mod jumps a day maximum. A jump, even though a jump is instantaneous to the outside world, to you traveling it'll take anywhere from a few minutes to a few hours. Because space and time goes all warpy and weird. So how long a jump will take to you is indeterminate. But you will arrive, according to the rest of the universe, almost instantaneously at your destination. M.A.A.C stations are connected via a network shown in red on the chart here. Jumping to the next station over counts as a MA jump, and that is unerring. You will always go into the MA and out the other one at the destination station. So that cannot fail at all. Sometimes MA stations go unoperational, meaning they can't. You can always go out of a MA station. Sometimes the stations go down, especially on the Outer Rim. The Outer Rim stations, the Terminus Ring, a lot of those stations will just go dark for days or weeks at a time and just be completely unoperational. Meaning you can arrive, but you can't go back. Novara was chosen. T-44, which is next to Novara, was kind of that world. One of the reasons they chose that world and that system is that T-44 seems to be more or less reliable. It almost never goes dark, which is why they chose to build the world there. The inner ring ones, everything else that's not on the outer ring is pretty reliable for the most part. Your other 2 jumps are assisted jumps and blind jumps. When you make a blind jump, cross your fingers, because you have a 4% or a 5% chance that it just goes perfect and nothing happens. We will roll a D100, and 96 to 100 is perfect jump, and you end up exactly where you intended to with no consequences.
Space whale! Somehow your jump emerges inside the miles-wide belly of a gigantic space whale.
Some of the things that might happen in a blind jump are fine and not inconsequential. Some of them are real bad. With an assisted jump, the ways to make an assisted jump, which will pretty much get you where you intended to go, are astrogation. There's an astrogation spell that allows a spellcaster to discern where they are going. There is consuming roaches. Consuming a roach creates because roaches are these weird psychic creatures that are very sought after and can only be grown in pretty much like one place in the galaxy. I'd have to look at. I can't remember off the top of my head which world it is, but it's one of the. I think it's one of the human hegemony worlds. That is where the roaches are grown. But they're these.
I have a question about that, though.
They're pretty big too. I think the roaches are like. We're not talking like cockroach-sized roach. We're talking like 4 inches long, fucking big old mouthful of roach.
Ugh. Would that work for Armry?
Yes, and she will suffer. She counts. I mean, as much as we joke that she's a robot, she counts as a creature in all the ways that a Warforged counts as a creature. Otherwise, if we start discounting her, it's like, oh, she's a robot. This shouldn't affect her.
Yeah,
well, then, okay, healing spells don't affect her either.
Yeah, then healing doesn't work.
Yeah, it's the same caveat as a Warforged.
Yep, just making sure.
But yeah,
my character, she can use her wild shape to get a familiar, and one of the familiars is a roach. Could I essentially use that roach?
No, you could essentially. It would be a roach that wouldn't have the ability to do that. Oh, because that'd be silly.
Just free uses.
It's worth a shot, okay?
You can presumably purchase roaches.
It would also probably not work because to trigger the effect, you would have to be killed.
Yeah, roaches are about 100 credit. Well, in here, it's about 100
consuming.
Credit.
That's the thing. Is somebody would have to eat you, and as soon as someone did enough damage to you,
not
oh,
me.
you're familiar. Oh,
My
yeah, that's
familiar
right.
is a roach.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no. That would be too silly.
It's like, why doesn't everyone have one of these druids then?
Yeah, then everyone's got roach familiars. It would just ruin the market. The roach corporations would be just out there killing fucking anybody that can cast the Find Familiar spell. But yeah, so basically you take one of these big old roaches, you consume it, crunching it. At the moment of its death, it emits like a psychic burst that allows one to basically see the entire universe at once. And allows you to perform accurate void jumps. And
consumption can be highly addictive and psychologically harmful.
Yeah.
Oh god.
They are. Let's see, where is it? It's in here. The roaches are detailed a little bit better up here. Where's the picture a little bit? Scan. Playing dark matter. Maybe it's in there. Where'd you go? Oh, I know. It's probably like up here at the top of it. There they are. 10-legged, blah, blah, blah. Humanoids eat a live roach. A mind-expanding wave of euphoria and hallucinations known as the mists washes over them. Roach users feel like they can see hidden dimensions of time and space as if a curtain concealing the multiverse itself was pulled back and its secrets were laid bare. However, this sensation is fleeting and lasts only for a few minutes. For unknown reasons, a pilot under the influence of these hallucinations is able to judge the length of a void jump and navigate very close to its destination, which has made them very invaluable for interstellar travel. They cannot be bred in most places. Therefore, trade of these creatures in control of so-called brood worlds, such as the planet Rast. Yeah, Rast is one of the ones near the galactic core. Is extremely competitive. Roach consumption can be addictive and even psychologically harmful with long-term use. Worse still, roaches are weakly psionic and can communicate simple emotions to those around them. Fear and affection come across most vividly. It is perhaps some psychic effect at the moment of their deaths that causes the mists, which explains why alchemists have been unable to replicate it. Regardless, more than one pilot has stopped eating roaches and endured the terrible withdrawal simply because the guilt had grown too much to bear.
Please don't eat me.
No!
I'm your friend.
I'm a good roach.
I was saving my roaches, make a generation joint. Tasted horrible.
Was it? Oculori radavatis. Or the 10-legged inverted, because they're also
Hello
monsters.
there. Can I help you?
Oh, you need Oculus.
That's my formal name.
It's the love child.
They
Chip
bear
and,
sharp legs and
Oculus.
teeth. Roaches are mostly harmless to
Yes.
creatures larger than a thumb. So
That's
maybe
what
they are.
Oculus
Maybe they are a
their
bit
name
smaller
is.
than I thought they were.
Like Jimmy's name is James. Chris is Christopher. I'm Lucas. No.
Oh, sweet. There's my roach hallucinations chart. Perfect. I don't remember where that is.
Oh no. On that note, Luke, we added yet another James at work. I'm like, are you serious? We don't have enough already?
Why not?
But yeah, so assisted jumps. So besides eating a roach or an astrogation spell, the only other way to kind of know to assist a jump is through star charts, which can be purchased at space stations and other places that have like astrogation guild offices.
For a nominal fee.
Yep. You can hire an astrogator to just to live on your ship and pilot, or essentially chart all your stuff for 200 credits a day. Roaches typically cost 100 credits. A fixed route star chart, so like a point A to point B chart is 50 credits, and a territorial star chart for like a certain area, probably like a hex or something like that, or a chunk of something is 1,000 credits if you can find them.
Wow.
And those charts they become obsolete after about 18 months due to the shifting topology of space.
Makes sense.
So your ship, you have a class 2 dark matter engine. You can travel a maximum of 1,250 light years per jump. Not counting Maw station to Maw station. You can only go to the next Maw station over, but the distance is irrelevant. You just
I was
jumped
looking
over
for
to the
that
next
on
station.
the thing you posted in Discord, and I couldn't find it until I realized it's right underneath the name of the ship at the top in green writing. I was looking everywhere else on the sheet except right there.
Upgraded engines will allow you to go further and further. Funnily enough, like they don't really start to pick up until the last few. Like the class 3 engines 2,000 light years, then 2,500, 3,500. Class 6 is 5,000. Class 9 is 50,000. Then you just jump halfway across the verse with.
Whoop. See ya.
You don't even, Class 8, Class 9 dark matter engines are pretty much the domain of like capital ships, like Star Destroyer sized vessels. Like,
Yeah, they probably would never fit into something the size of our ship.
All right, let's.
I will also say, getting into some other stuff with the ship. The stats of your ship will increase with you. Because it's a player ship, and I have actually built it as a player ship as opposed to just giving you a stat block out of the book. Its stats will increase as you level up. So when you hit level 6, the ship will hit level 6, and a bunch of its stats will increase.
Including slots and stuff like that.
Yeah, like for instance, creating a
I
ship.
hadn't looked too much into the building of the ship port yet. I was just.
Yeah, like when you hit level
Yeah, I did
6,
briefly.
Your HP will go up by 20. Your AC goes up by 1. Everything else, your cargo will go up. And your passengers will go up. So the girth of your ship will increase somehow. I mean, it's supposed to be representative of you tinkering with and upgrading the ship.
Yes.
As you go.
Like, is there a way to upgrade the shields and stuff like that as well? Because I see that's kind of based on what kind of ship it is how many.
Yeah,
shield
it's
points it
basically
has.
kind of like based on what kind of ship it is. The shields go up as you increase in level. Just like how your health goes up and your AC goes up, your
Okay.
shields will also increase.
Neat. Guys, look, yeah, we have three open slots at the moment. We have a lot of the stuff that you like kind of need. Is we're heading towards a MA station specifically with the ability to buy stuff. I don't know if ship upgrades and stuff like that is a possibility as well.
Half the stuff is half the stuff is pretty much mandatory. Like life support and like a few of those things are like anytime you have a ship, they just come with it and take up a bunch of the slots by default because you need them.
Because you need it.
Everything else I kind of based off of one of the stat block I was going to originally give you. I just kind of copied a lot of the stuff that thing had for like default starting things. But you do have guns with ammo, which is something to keep in mind. You have 200. You have 200 rounds for your guns. Both of them require shells to fire. There are guns out there that don't require fixed points. These are both. You have one gun at the front and one gun at the rear. They have like essentially a 90-degree cone of aim ability.
Yeah.
You can also mount guns to the sides. You can also get a variety of other guns. Some guns act like turrets and can just face anywhere. Some guns are melee only and require like a flyby to basically use.
That might be one thing to look into getting, because as of right now, we don't have anything for melee ship combat.
Well, another thing is that there is no melee range disadvantage in ship combat.
Yeah, you can just get right up next to them. And
so like all the guns will work. You don't take disadvantage from melee range. Which is kind of... There's also no opportunity attacks either. Opportunity attacks is not a thing that exists in ship combat. Those things do exist in battle frame combat, since battle frames are basically just big robot people with a people steering it.
Another thing that might be interesting to look into is like a signal jammer. I know that's a system that you can get.
Yeah, I was looking at the systems, the other systems.
So I guess is the plan to make a couple of jumps over to Frontier 23?
Yeah, and see what happens.
Heading that way. Yeah, anyone with piloting ranks or proficiency, I should say, will like flavor take turns behind the wheel just to get a handle of it, so it's not like, Mac, I need you to jump in the pilot seat. He's like, I've never flown before.
I think that's only you and Mac.
I don't have any dice.
I don't know.
A silly thing. I require dice for this game.
All right.
Oculus and I don't get piloting unless we take a feat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unless you use your feet.
There you go.
This isn't the Flintstones.
So you guys make your first jump. So
floor opens.
The benefit is you already have a navigation chart of a corridor of travel between Theros 4 and this MA station built into your navigation computer.
Do we have other navigational charts like that on board, or is it that?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is that by default your ship has come with each of these marked planets, each of the worlds on the main map. It has come with or I should actually say that not all of them, but any one that pretty much shares a quadrant, or a quadrant, or a sector is probably the better term for it, shares a sector with a MA station, which was pretty much most of them except for like Jotunhall and like some of the ones that are just way out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Any of the ones that are like right next to a planet, you have already got a navigational chart to the closest MA station.
Gotcha.
So if you wanted to go to Concordia,
the core or something like that.
You wanted to, well, the core is also like way out in the middle of nowhere. But if you traveled to any of the 4, so like there's essentially rings of stations. There's the Corona Ring, the Meridian Ring, the Frontier Ring, and the Terminus Ring. The 4 MA stations at the center of the galaxy around the galactic core are all named separately. The Canopy, Sanctum, Foundation, and Keystone. Any of those MA stations, you would imagine you could probably easily purchase a navigational chart to get to the core.
Yeah, because we don't at the moment have a lot to go on aside getting to this MA station right now. And even once we get to the MA station, where we jump to from it, Yeah.
Because the way that I was taking that information is we might need to move around a little bit in order to track down another signal that we can go to start
and then
beginning
follow
to
the signal.
triangulate it. Yeah.
Yeah, he basically explained that one of the best bets might be to find more places, find more people like the Gutter Choir, find, based on myth and stories and whatnot, other places that seem to have found a mysterious signal, even like
like that'd be
long in the
raw.
past, and worshipped it like it was the voice of God.
Yeah.
And that might lead you to a place that has like echoes of this mysterious signal you're looking for. But yeah, this F-23 will also put you within jumping distance of the human hegemony or the Elven Empire.
Elven Empire.
You could also just jump
Yeah,
back and
let's,
go back home to Nuvar and give up. Give up
Yeah,
on
like,
You know what? I'm gonna go pick up my badge.
Well, that's long. Your badge is long gone. That's on the fucking. Who knows where that ship is at this point?
I'm gonna go reapply.
You could probably apply to get like a new one made.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
probably
let's start
just
jumping.
you probably just put in for a leave of absence.
Yeah, I'm dealing with some shit, you know.
Oh,
He's
I
MIA.
didn't change this to Starship from fucking Space Station. You're not on a space station. You're on a Starship. So as you guys are rocketing around, take you back to. I wish there was ways to update the thumbnails on Roll20, because unfortunately the thumbnail for this interior shot of the ship is just the blank space, like just the star field, which is also the same as a different thumbnail I have for another one, so I can't just like glance at the thing and see the ship and be like, oh, that's the ship map. I really wish there was like a way to just like refresh the thumbnail of the picture. Anyways, as you're traveling, you begin your void jump, and as you're traversing the void, Charlie kind of comes on and is like, I have prepared a systems tutorial for spaceship combat. While we are in transit to the Mars station, would you like to participate?
Yeah, let's run that sim. Let's nail it down.
Very well.
Yes, let's do so.
Man your stations then. So which stations is everybody gonna occupy for the? And all of a sudden, the alarms go off in the ship. The oh god, we're under attack alarms. We'd have a button for that. Oh wow, the alarms are so quiet.
That's okay.
I'm not gonna leave them on.
It
the whole time.
doesn't need to be loud.
It needs to be loud. Otherwise, how are you gonna know you're in danger? So, we are gonna enter space combat.
There's your representation, Luke.
Yep.
So if I'm not mistaken, the captain gets to roll initiative.
Well, that's
for
going to be the thing. That's why I'm asking.
That's what
Who's
we're
sitting in what
determining.
stations? Because Charlie comes on and says, Captain Phelix, enemy vessel approaching, 8,000 feet in closing.
I'll
Oh,
move
Jesus
to one of
Christ.
the gunner stations.
Yeah, 'cause you can-
I will go to engineering.
I'll sit in the captain's chair.
Why didn't you go to the other gunning station?
Isn't Jimmy going there?
That's the arcane cannon.
The arcane cannon
Which is
is fired from a gunner station.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. See, that's what
is.
That's what I was talking about yesterday.
But we
and
can
I
have
misunderstood.
multiple gunners.
You
at
have
the
two
station.
gunner seats.
Yeah.
But
because my
the
guess-
arcane cannon is essentially a gun on the ship.
Yeah, I thought it was something a separate gunning station from the gunning
No,
stations.
I also originally thought that, and it's like, nope, it is. You use it from the gunners, which also means if, say, Armry and Oculus were both in the gunner seats, they could both on their turns use the arcane cannon.
Yeah. No,
You cannot
I'll go
use
to
the
a
arcane
gunner.
cannon from the pilot seat because the pilot gets to make one attack, even if you have multi-attack, a pilot can only make one attack as part of the move.
Yeah, I was going to ask about that because like pilot can move and attack. I was like,
yeah, but it does
use the
specifically
pilot
say
turn
in
of
the
gunner?
in the full rules that they can make one attack.
One attack only. Yeah, must be melee or fixed weapon. Oh, fixed. Okay.
Yeah, melee or fixed gun, which is what disqualifies the
what we
arcane
have.
cannon.
Yeah, the arcane cannon or any of the turret style weapons.
No, the ones that are locked to a position. So you have a gun that shoots out the front, the light cannon
and one
shoots
that
out the front,
back. Yeah,
and you have
I
a
was
heavy
looking at
cannon
ones
that shoots out the back. If you
I was
bought
looking
and
at weapons.
installed cannons on your sides, you could like install a cannon on the port and a cannon on the starboard or something like that, or various guns on those sides, and you could use those and like fly by the ship and then just drive by it. That might be a
okay.
decent place. That might be a decent place for melee or shorter range weapons. It's like on the side of your ship, and then you basically just do a flyby right
Yeah,
next
do
to
a flyby
your
right.
enemy ship and blast it from the side as you go by.
Let's put Chip in the pilot seat for now, and I'll sit in the captain's chair. If Armry goes to engineering and M.A.A.C and Oculus take gunner seats, because you have
yes,
a good point, like
Captain.
multi-attackers sitting in the guns get two
Yeah.
attacks. That's,
Yeah, that's the only problem I have is I'm not multi.
yeah, and we can move around as
See, there is an
necessary.
upgrade called the portable arcane cannon, which the pilot can take the gunner's arcane cannon action. But it's an upgrade.
So if you are going to be the captain, give me an... Okay, I'll have to... Oh, you know what we could do? Let's do this.
have so many tabs open.
Starfall Rising, controlled by all players. You have 100 health. You have 12 shields.
12 AC.
No, you have higher AC than that.
15 AC, 12 shields.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry. 15 AC, 12 shields.
Wow. No, it's green. Just because now you should be able to click on it, Luke, and then roll your initiative, and I'm hoping that will feed it into the turn order.
Nope, can't click it.
What do you mean you can't click it? I said...
Oh no, excuse me. I was clicking the wrong one. Apologies.
Oh, you're clicking my ship.
Yep,
Hey,
I was.
there you go.
Yeah, because it started off zoomed in on the enemy ship.
Yep, yeah, that's it. And I zoomed out. I was like, wait a minute, our ship is red.
You're clicking on my hologram. The main thing I need to do is figure out. I've looked up so much stuff that I've forgotten what page my representation of what this ship is. This ship I decided was somehow. Yes, it was. Initiative of. Where's mine? Oh, it's way down here. +2. Initiative of +2. 2 + 2 is 4. That's easy math. So you get to go first. So as captain, you go. It is your turn, captain. You can essentially take an action to do. So as the captain, you get to take one of the 3 captain's actions. I'm actually going to pull up the cheat sheet just for my own.
Fire at will, full power to shields, full speed ahead.
Yeah, those are your actions that you can take, and you will also get to choose who goes in what order.
Yeah.
And basically, all of you are going to get to go on this turn before it goes over to the next turn. Which is another benefit to the captain, especially if the captain rolls good on initiative. It means that like everybody in the ship gets to go at the same time, like all in a group, and you can basically choose different orders of who goes when from round to round because you get to just do it as a clump.
Think fast on the fly kind of thing and do it that way. So systems I'm less familiar with, like sensors and all that stuff.
Quiet.
No, I'm looking away from the mic. Sorry.
He's reading. He's focused.
I am. I'm reading. I'm looking at the other screen, so it's face pointed completely away. I think we'll have. If Chip's the pilot, we'll go Chip, Armry, the engineering, and then the gunners.
Did I not save the cheat sheet anywhere?
Wouldn't it make more sense if I was at the end, just in case we get attacked?
Well, that's the use a system is the thing. Move shield. You're right, but we all go and then he goes, so you don't get to go after they go.
Yeah, that's true.
It's the systems I'm less familiar. I have so many tabs open.
You have so many tabs open.
Deep scan of an object. It's an
Oh, it's the
int.
systems.
Int. We have so many systems. Okay. Well, Chip go first, and he can move and fire, I guess.
Well, are you
That's okay,
tell?
doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna assign the order, and then I'll use my action to do a thing.
Yeah, so you only have 3 actions. It's tell
Yeah.
someone to shoot something, heal
someone
the
to go
shields,
fast.
or tell the ship to move.
Yeah.
Those are basically the only actions the captain has. And then on top of that, you get to choose then who does what in what order.
Who does what in what order? Yeah.
What do you want, as captain? I always like video games. It's like a big elaborate video game where if we somehow fuck it up, we're all gonna die.
Right.
It's like one of my
So if I
like one of my
use-
Lachey animes.
So I'll determine the order. I'll go first, then Chip, then Armory, then the gunners.
I think you
So
have
will use-
to. I think you have to go first as the captain.
Do you?
I'm pretty sure.
Captain rolls
'Cause it's-
1 initiative for the whole ship and chooses crew turn order.
Yeah.
It is
Is the
unclear,
verbiage of it.
but
It is unclear. Because if I wanted to like strategically assign everyone their order and then say have Chip move first and then use my action to have him direct his reaction to move further to get us in range of shooting and stuff like that. At any rate, I'll go first. I'll use my action to say full speed ahead to Chip so that he
Yes.
can move half the ship speed, which is 1,500 feet. So he'll move shibby to there, and then have him move and fire. So he moves forward and fires the forward gun, which is the light cannon.
oh, you're telling. Oh, so your action. You had him move
So
half.
use his reaction to move, and
Yeah.
then he'll go first using his action.
So
to
you're
move
telling
and
him
fire.
to. You want Chip to fly towards this thing. So
Yeah.
it's Chip's turn. Chip can go anywhere within this. Actually, I want to linger on.
The range of the light cannon in the front is only I don't say only, but it's 4,000. So he needs to get a little closer to not have disadvantage on the attack.
Where in this cone do you wish you can? I guess since you're control, you can have Chip. So basically, anywhere in this cone, you could put the ship, and then after
then
you
you
have
can-
moved there, you can
You can turn
Fire.
it in a
you can
direction.
turn up to 90 degrees in either direction.
Oh, it's up to 90 degrees, right?
Let's keep it simple to begin with and just fly straight.
And I'm assuming stay facing straight.
Yep, stay facing straight so that we can use the
Did you
fixed.
go one forward?
We had enough movement
And you want to
Not
take
yet.
a shot with the thing.
with the light cannon. The weapons use dex or strength?
If they're a ranged weapon, they use dex. If they are a melee weapon, they use strength.
Gotcha.
If you are proficient with martial weapons, you're proficient with martial ship weapons, etc. He is.
That's what I was asking, because Mac and I think are the only ones that are proficient with martial weapons.
I don't think he's proficient with martial ship
Sir.
with martial ranged either. I don't think. I'd have to double check. We'll say he is for now. So
I need another monitor.
Right? I
Yeah,
was telling
so-
Elaine last night, even with my big monitor, I don't know if I have enough monitor space.
I can't even use the heavy cannon because it's martial.
Yep.
And it's rear facing anyways, right?
Heavy is rare, yeah. Is the arcane cannon just all facing?
Yes, the arcane cannon does not can be shot in any direction at any
fixed.
time.
Okay.
It is a turret. 1d20 plus 3 or plus 5 because we're saying for now that he has proficiency because I don't remember. I don't feel like scrubbing through the road shit to look it up.
You should have unmartial proficiency at the very least.
16 to hit. That is a hit.
2d8. Mega piercing.
Here, go ahead and roll the damage for me.
Two.
While I just double check what my
10.
health, shields, and AC are.
I mean, 1,000. 10 mega damage. Mega point damage.
Right?
Says doot, doot, and this. So you don't want to delete it. I will just leave the shields there. I won't. You blast through its shields and do a slight amount of damage.
Huzzah.
So if your guys' shields, that ship is a rollable token with.
Oh, yeah. So you can move the shields to either quadrant.
Yeah, technically, I think you can also. Oh no, I think you have to have the shields. I can't remember if you can make the shields go diagonally. I think you actually can, which is annoying because I didn't make fucking things for that. Because having a second token so that you can spin the shield separately is very annoying, which is what I'm dealing with.
Yeah.
So that's Chip. You got M.A.A.C, Oculus, and Armry still to go. Captain.
I'm good to go.
Look at the engine. There's nothing really the engineer can do right
I
away.
know what I'm doing.
The only system that I see that I can really do something with is potentially sensor, but we're way too far away for that.
Yeah, it's gonna be 1,000. No, to a
1,000
range
miles,
of 1,000
apparently.
miles.
I think that's a typo.
Yeah, because we're in feet, right?
Well, no, it's because the sensor's supposed to be like, it's like, oh, we detect a ship, like, way down there in the...
Yeah.
Because it's like Star Trek sensors, where it's like, we detected
Yep.
there's a ship in this system that, like, 1,000 miles away from us.
So we're close enough to use the sensor?
I would think so.
I mean, do the sensors...
the way I read it,
does
too.
the sensors even do anything?
No, that's what I was looking at. Deep scan on an object of interest within 1 mile of the ship. The engineer makes an intelligence investigation check. On a success, the engineer learns of life signs within the target, whether the target has functional power, and other details of the GM's choice.
I mean, for this combat, it doesn't really make sense because it's just
Might be good to
stimulation.
know. Might be good to know where, like, people are located on their ship. If they have a pilot, if they have an engineer, if they have.
Well, you would know that, like, how many people are on the ship, but where they are in relation to other things on the ship, it'd be tough to tell because you don't know the exact layout of the ship.
So if you're at
Is
the
that
engineer's-
computer that they're sitting at? Is that a gunner seat? Is that the pilot seat? Is that...
Maybe it's an all-in-one seat.
Maybe it's the toilet.
Could be.
An all-in-one seat.
Yeah, the sensors aren't going to really give you
No.
specific things. It's like you making a knowledge check against a monster in regular combat.
Yeah.
It's going to give you some broad strokes, and maybe if you roll super, super high, give you maybe some specific thing of... It's like, oh, they have they only have one weapon equipped, or something.
Yeah. See, that kind of knowledge is useful, though. You're like, oh, they only have one weapon in their forward, so if we can position the ship thusly to, accommodate our shields that way.
To be behind him.
Yeah. You could bonus action shift into a gunner seat and fire the
No.
arcane
Gunner
cannon.
seats are full.
They're full.
They're both full.
That's fine. I won't do anything this round.
Well, one of them could bonus action shift out of a seat, and you shift into it and take your turn from there.
But there's no empty seats.
No, but if we
You have to shift into an empty.
This is why I also kind of pushed for not having the NPC take up too many usable seats in the ship, so that players have things to do in combat.
Is there not just a no station? You go stand in the middle and wait for someone else to do something?
I don't know. I'd have to look into that.
The action economy,
because it does seem very gamey and fucking just get out of the seat so I can run over and I can press the button on the gun, and then just stand beside each other and fucking. I get up out of the seat so they can shoot, and they get up out of the seat so that I can shoot.
That's the way it seems like it could be done. You would do the exact same thing if you were a PC in this situation.
And as a PC, I would agree. It seems kind of metagamey.
If we had more gunner seats, it would make more sense.
Yeah, no. This round, I'm not going to do anything, because if we get attacked, then I could use my next turn to repair our shields and stuff like that. So.
Okay. Gunners.
On that note, though, did Kevin actually say, does this ship have any kind of identification that we would be able to discern?
It seems to be made entirely of hard light and holograms.
Hard light.
It seems to be a virtual construct that Charlie has created. It is the USS Charlie.
Oh. Okay, see, I somehow missed that.
We're doing war games against.
Yeah, you're doing war games while you're heading to the mod station to tutorialize you on ship combat.
Yep.
Who did you think this was? In this strange invisible hologram ship.
It's space. Anything would look like that.
Yep. Somehow I completely missed that part. Got it. Oculus.
He set up this virtual reality construct.
I know what I'm doing.
To help you.
You know what you're doing.
To help you figure out how ship combat works before your lives are in danger.
Okay, well, I'm going to use the arcane cannon to cast hold ship on the other ship. I'll display it.
Hold ship.
Target's engineer must make a wisdom saving throw. If there's no creatures, they will make the fails. On a failed save, speed maneuverability reduced to 0.
And any weapons mounted on it can't be fired.
There's some spaces missing in this text.
Yes, there is.
Yeah, it copies it weird. I have to go through all of mine to.
Stat block. Where'd you go? That's my wisdom stat block.
And that's against.
I don't fucking have a wisdom stat
spells.
block on this.
So spell save is 14. And I am now concentrating. There's a thing about concentration. Concentration. If the spell requires concentration, you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw when the ship takes damage to maintain concentration.
I thought
DC
these stat
equals
blocks had
10 or half the mega damage taken. Round
They
it down.
do not have stats.
With the
Well, what
does
do
that
I
mean
use for stats?
when the ship
So if
takes damage?
if
or
the
when
ship
shield-
takes damage, I have to make a concentration.
Yeah, every
check
single time the ship takes damage, he has to roll con.
to maintain concentration on.
Just for clarity's sake, does the ship taking damage mean HP damage or the shields going down?
Even the shields. It's the
Okay.
same thing as being attacked normally.
Yep.
It's just
Yeah.
that it's like pretend every single attack in a normal combat also hits him every single time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Listening to other systems, it's like, well, that effect only comes into play if you take HP damage.
Yeah, if you reach the threshold
I'm
and
gonna
go
have to-
above that.
Damage thresholds, yeah.
Well, that's a 19 on the die, so whatever I decide to give myself as a wisdom modifier, I don't think it's going to matter.
So does that just not do anything?
If
It
it
doesn't do anything.
Probably a save or suck.
Yeah, it's
Like
just
old
Probably.
It's hold person, but on a ship.
Yep.
Mac.
Yep. So I'm gonna fire the light cannons at it twice. I'll just roll the d20 twice and
Yeah.
then see how many d4s or d8s I
Because
got.
this is also a simulation, this will not use up ammo, obviously.
Yeah. Does 13 hit?
13 is a miss,
I was afraid of that.
and 5 is certainly a miss.
That's why I didn't ask.
Are you not? Why are you only doing plus? Oh, because it's dex, I guess, right?
Dex,
Would you have
yes.
0 dex?
No, I got a +2 dex.
Do you not have proficiency in ranged martial weapons?
Oh.
As a fighter, you should have proficiency in literally everything.
With firing the lights, you should still have proficiency in that, to say the least.
Oh.
So +3 on top of that.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I was just like, oh, I got 2 decks. So I
Yeah,
added
all
2
the
decks.
weapons are classified as martial or simple, and ranged or
Yeah.
melee. So
Yeah,
you,
no, I
as a
was-
fighter, you have proficiency in literally everything.
Yes. So that'd be another +3 then. So it'd be
Then your
16.
second one is a hit.
Okay, I'll roll 2 d8s.
13 points of damage, and shield is not back up yet, so it takes it all
Ooh.
on the USS. Let's just change this name
Charlie.
to USS Charlie 001.
There. Adjusted my macro.
The USS Charlie 001, because you can create up to 999 other constructs to fight you in VR.
Oh my goodness.
Please tell me I didn't leave. What do you have? You have a ranged weapon only. 2 pulse cannon attacks. These are +5s. Shubla! First one's gonna be a miss because I rolled a natural 1. Also at the start of its turn, half of its shields recharge. So it gets a little bit of shields back. 19 to hit your ship, and it is going
Yes.
to do 15 points of radiant mega damage from its pulse beam.
Ouch time.
We need some way to keep track of 15 here. Just keep track of it here.
And then
Minus
Yeah, if you-
15.
If you click on our token, you have.
Oh. That's not minus 15. Hold on. Our shields are 12.
Yeah.
So that goes down minus 12, and this goes down minus 3.
Yes.
So we have no shields.
We have no shields.
I want my cone. He's gonna go here, and he's gonna turn his ship. It's your guys' turn again. And I closed the fucking turn order. Not that the turn order is all that necessary. I was clicking random buttons trying to get my ruler back out.
Our maneuverability is 90. So we could turn like. Just trying to get it in my own head. Facing matters.
It does. Right now you cannot shoot it. You
Nope.
can arcane cannon it, but none of your guns will reach it.
Have a
But you can also keep in mind stuff like you could fly the ship past it, move the shields to the ass of your ship, and then shoot it with the ass cannon, because your ass cannon is actually stronger than your normal
yes.
cannon.
It is.
You have all sorts of options.
Rather you not call it that. That's.
I mean, what
I've
else?
seen
Yeah,
some of
yeah.
our friends. Okay.
Also,
And
if you flew past it and shot it with your ass cannon, you would also be going past its shields because its shields are in the front.
In the front, yeah.
So things
don't
like
forget,
that are
Tiffany,
things to keep in mind for especially limited maneuverability ships like this. If you start fighting against little fighters have 180 degrees of a maneuverability, so they can turn on a fucking dime and go wherever they want.
Yeah.
But your ship has limited turning capacity.
And don't forget, like, as a caster, we can, if we're using the arcane cannon, we can cast with the DM's permission,
Approval?
cast like any of our spells almost.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now, anything that, like, if it's something that just does damage, it's pretty much gonna be fine. If it starts getting into really weird ass stuff, like, there's gonna be a lot better chance it's just gonna be a no.
Yeah.
If it's gonna be way too complicated or way too annoying to try to implement, it's just gonna be like a no.
Mega darkness.
I mean, you're already around darkness. I mean, even something like that, if you're putting out just a big ball of darkness in the field, like, that's fine. Like, that's pretty easy to implement.
I know, it was just funny.
Yeah.
But like things like my halo of flame, well, that's technically from me, not from the ship, kind of thing. Makes no sense.
Oculus, stop it! You're putting the cabin on fire.
Right?
No. But stuff like your weird little ring, like, is not really going to work. Even stuff like charm person and that is going to be very difficult to implement because that gets really goofy.
But things like guiding bolt and
and targeted spells, especially things
Void
that have an
Light.
attack roll, are pretty guaranteed to work.
I don't know about my eyes of Anubis that I shoot things out of my eye. I don't think that would work, to be fair.
I'm gonna shoot out of your eyes.
So what are you doing, Cap?
Fucking struggling. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get full power back to the shields.
All right, your shields are back up.
Engineer, so you can move the shields eventually to whatever portion needed when we foobity boop.
Maneuvers.
And then pilot, so they can move and fire.
I think she can also. I mean, her moving the shields will be
There's a bonus.
a bonus action on her turn. I think she can. You have a little bit of damage, right?
Smidge,
Yeah.
3.
Yeah,
Well,
but
let's
still, that's like
repair-
on her turn. Her
Yeah.
action
Yeah, I
could
can-
be to
can attempt it.
attempt to repair.
I thought that was only for shield points. Good. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I go, bring the
Okay.
shields back, then armory, then chip, move and fire, then gunners.
Yeah. By default, at the start of the your ship's round again, or I guess I'd have to double check who's. I think it's at the start of the initiative if you don't have a captain. Otherwise, it'll be the start of your turn. Your ship will regain half of their shield points
half the shield.
anyways, as long as the shield system hasn't been disabled.
Start of
but
initiative
your-
order. It says,
Yeah.
and then I just joopity joop the rest up.
Yeah. I mean, which is still pretty important.
Yes,
It's a pretty
very
good
important.
action to
We
take.
go from 6 to 12. Yeah.
I also have a
Um,
spell that will recharge shields if need be.
Yep. Someone's already put the shield points back up. Thank you. We should move down down like here.
If,
or something.
If it helps you, select when you put your thing on linger. Then when you draw the cone, it'll just leave the cone, and you can even switch over to the cursor to move the ship around while the cone's still up. I found that.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see.
Fade delay.
Yeah. So go measure this out. Thusly is our 3,000 feet of movement. If we take Chip, shoomp him down here, thusly, and have him fire the ass cannon, as we're calling it.
The fire
That
the ass
lingers
cannon.
for a
Got
long
it, Captain.
He fires the ass cannon.
I'm not used to firing things this heavy out of my ass. I'm sorry. I only got a 9 to hit.
That's fair. 9 to hit.
I guess I could have actually. You know what? Well, let's be fair and roll it in He's a player NPC or a hero NPC. He should be
Yep.
rolled in the chat, like I make you guys do. Damn, should have kept that 9. 21 to hit. What's the heavy cannon? 2d10.
Oh, it's 2d10.
2d10, yeah.
2d10. 19 points of damage, sir.
Fuck yeah, Chip.
Attaboy, Chippers.
Fuck yeah, Chip.
Score. It's like getting space Taco Bell.
And then if Armory does her thing,
Yeah, I will move the shields to the back and attempt to repair, which is
that's still lingering for anyone else?
15.
You have to draw a new thing to make it disappear.
Okay.
If you just draw like a 0-sized thing,
There you go.
it disappears. It is handy, but also a little annoying to get rid of. But it is very handy to keep it. That's a pretty good roll.
I'm gonna push a button. Not a hit, but it's very delayed.
I heal for 1.
Oh, no, you heal for 3.
Down
Well, you
to
you heal for whatever you're gonna roll.
Yeah, on
but
success, restore mega HP. Roll level
Level.
divided by 2.
I guess
so
that'd be
1?
2. No, we're level
No.
5.
Oh,
Oh,
the ship takes our level.
maybe there should be the ship's level, I presume.
level divided by 2d6. So 2d6 plus ability mod.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
It's a good thing you're only 3 points down.
Yeah,
Right?
it's enough.
I will guaranteed to heal.
That is good to know. So this is also helping me to see how spaceship combat works, so I know how squishy or how strong you are, to see how much see how much I have to throw at you to,
Make you sweat.
yeah, make you sweat, but also not to like just throw like something at you just blows you up in one shot. And it's like,
Well,
oh,
that's, yeah.
oops.
Mulched.
We're gonna be
Oops.
we're gonna be out of shields pretty much every turn, I think, which is
Well, the shields are a buffer to damage.
that's meant to be what it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
And then our gunners.
But that also it's also a skill thing of trying to get around shields, because the shields are just going to constantly eat up
Shift
some of the
and
damage.
turn.
So if you can get around enemy shields without having to punch through them, that's just free extra damage you're doing.
Yes, we'll all have to work together to, manipulate the token to what it should be in real time.
This is also why I decided to stick with the grid. I saw recommendations of people saying that they prefer to do it gridless. I was like, I'll do grid for now. Well, we get used to it.
Just till we get used to it. Yeah.
'Cause
It is a good visual for this medium. Each space is 500 feet
Yeah.
per se, right? And it's just
Yeah, because when they said like you could the GM could use theater of the mind, and I'm going like, that's really, having played Starfighter, I'm like, that's really hard.
it's real, especially where facing matters. It gets really
Yes.
ticky tacky, and you need a visual representation.
Well, you guys decide who else is going and doing what. I'm going to be.
Fuck
Yeah.
yeah, it means I can go pee.
I cannot do theater of the mind.
Not for this.
No,
It's
just in
just-
general, I can't.
Oh.
Like I forget what I'm talking about while I'm talking about it. I can't listen to what people are saying, and then they say something else, which like wipes everything else that they just said from my mind.
That's the worst.
Yep. I'm waiting.
As I've gotten
on-
older, I do that to myself more and more, and I hate it.
Yeah, I'm currently waiting for a call for a specialist appointment to go see somebody about ADHD, because there's been a lot of signs.
Oh, well, like because of TikTok, seeing all these different people talk about it, I'm like, oh yeah, no, I've had that for like since I was a kid. It's like, but it's like I've learned to cope.
Yeah, it's been affecting me more and more though. So like
Yeah.
it's affected especially at work.
Yeah.
Like I just feel like I'm constantly like behind on things because I can't get things done.
Fucking tell me about it.
So it's just the thought of like one day it might be fixed.
Yeah. Well, I just don't want have to take any medications or anything like that.
I think
'Cause,
I'm
like-
gonna have to.
Yeah, because like when I'm doing my paperwork and stuff in the office, and our little warehouse guy just hates it when I'm in the office. He feels that this stuff that I have to do for my job is not real work because like it's not out moving things around on the floor like he does. So and he comes in and he'll just start chattering at me. He's like Adrian, he just doesn't stop. And I'm like, dude, and then he'll be yelling in the through the doorway to the other side of the office to the ladies on the other side. Rather than go in there and talk with them, he'll sit in the chair behind me and talk past me to the girls in the other room.
Yeah.
It drives me nuts.
I have my own office specifically because I get distracted way too easily.
Ooh, shiny.
And my office is like around the back corner, like I'm away from everybody.
Nice.
So, who is going next? Basically, Oculus and Chris are the only ones
Yeah,
left.
I'm ready to go. So I'll punch out my 2d20s. Am I moving to the back? Like, how is that gonna work?
From the gunner seat, you can operate any gun on the ship.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah,
You
okay.
can just pick a gun that's on the ship.
That's the part I
So if
really
you had
wasn't sure
like
I had
10
to
guns,
ask.
you could just pick it out of the menu. You just press the gun button and fire it away.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna fire the ass cannon twice. See if I can punch through. Yeah, that's
that'll
one.
hit.
Oh
That will
no!
So does
My
that
old
mean that we
2d10.
can? Sorry to interject
Yeah.
on that. We could purchase with one of our slots. Purchase another gunner's seat. So that we can have
No,
3 people
because
sitting in guns. Because
there's a limit to how many gunner seats you're allowed per size of ship.
I see.
You cannot have more than 2 on this size of ship. You can have a second piloting seat, which is weird.
Yeah.
It's a little weird.
Which at the same time, then you can move twice as far and get 2 extra shots out of.
Yeah. That could be very actually handy now that you said it that way.
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't know why am I trying.
Weird as fuck.
It's my turn to drive. No, it's mine.
There we go.
Fuck it, I'm
Oh, you
going.
can click on it.
drive.
You can click on it and press the trash can thing to make it go away. So 19 points of damage. Absolutely.
Wow.
Spam.
Yeah.
Whew, that was really cold.
I'm going to mega size my guiding bolt.
Ooh. See, yeah,
Because
stuff
it
like
just
that.
sounds-
Stuff like guiding bolt and fire bolt and all those kind of things are very, very easy. You just roll them like you'd normally roll them.
Yep.
Yeah,
just
and
transfer the damage to Mega.
Very,
Size.
those,
for the
yeah,
damage.
those things, fireball, all those kinds of things are nice and easy.
So it's 12,000 feet, 24 to hit for.
Yep. 11 points for radiant damage.
It's the most damage your guiding bolt has ever. That's the first guiding bolt that we
And
have
the next.
ever rolled.
And it's secondary. So the next thing to shoot
There's
at
still
the
2
ship,
ones in there.
yeah, the next thing to shoot at the ship will have advantage too.
Oh,
Yes.
Those properties still, all that type of stuff still
All
carries
the
over.
properties still kind of carry on.
That's cool as fuck.
This thing is on its last legs.
Is there any point of? I guess we can't really move anywhere because there's no open seats.
So this thing on its turn is going to oh yeah, it's got a turret. It's going to. Where's my fucking? Oh, I keep. I always
the
think
turn
that
order
I always,
again.
for some reason, confuse the turn order and the measure thing. I think it's because they used to be in different spots on that bar years ago, and just the muscle memory takes over. Oh, it should be this way. I have his ship facing a little bit off kilter. Oh, that's also still not correct. It should be at 45 degrees. I just turned it bad. He's going to. That's going to fly up here. Oh, it's going to fly up here. It's going to rotate its shield. No. Well, actually, it'll rotate its facing this way to a 45-degree angle that way. We'll rotate its shield to the side. I will fire twice with its pulse gun, because its pulse gun's omnidirectional. Pulse beam. It is 5,000 though. Are you still 5,000
I
away?
was just gonna ask.
Yeah. D20, please. 13's not going to hit you. 24 is certainly going to hit you.
Are we measuring from center of token or edge of token?
I've been doing it off center because that's what it snaps to. I've just been letting the grid snapping do its job. I would like a line, please. Oh, shit. Because essentially your shield is the left side square, that is going to bypass your shields. It's going to just sneak by them. Go away, please. So. Oh, yeah. One hit, one miss. I already rolled them. One hit, one miss. It's 2d10 damage. 2d10. 2d10. Here's a 10. 7. 9. 9 points of radiant damage directly to your hull, bypassing your shields. And then
9, you say? Sorry.
9. 9 points damage. It's your guys' turn.
Okay. Scroll back out a
And
little bit here.
his shields recharge to full now because you didn't hit his shields last time. you shot right past them, so they didn't get damaged.
Same thing here. You didn't damage our shields, so
Exactly.
nothing has to regen. That's why I was asking about the snapping. Because if I can, like for instance, I can tell the pilot to move half speed, which our ship is 1,500 feet. Or sorry, it would be 1,500 feet is half. Which hex would it end up in based on that?
Well, I mean, the
Okay,
snapping's
that's
the
great.
snapping, right? So if you were measuring it from the tip of your ship, you'd be measuring from tip to tip, and it would still end up in the same place anyways.
Yeah, so then we would end up something like that, right?
Yeah,
End up
I
in
would
any
just
of those
go.
half squares.
No, this thing is set up as basic square movement, so diagonally is equal to like equal distance. So if you're moving 3 squares forward, you can also move 3 squares diagonally,
Yeah,
just for simplicity's sake.
just because of the cone is currently having a square, so we could still end up in one of those half squares, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just from my piece of
Oh, I actually should have put him.
understanding.
I should have put him into a square. I don't know why I didn't even notice that. It's because I have an oversized token. He does not. My ship does not snap to a square.
So like this, and then if I use my action to tell Chip to full speed ahead, he moves half his speed, which would say plop him there, and we rotate 90 degrees. Rotate 90 degrees.
You can face north. You can face south.
Yeah, I'm trying to face north, but it's not letting me grab the.
You could also put him in the square right above that.
Yeah, you can also.
Yeah, I guess because we're ticky-tacking into that square, right?
Yeah, it's basically any line you can put your square or your ship
that.
so it's like half covered by it.
If you had dragged the token from there to there, you would have seen that movement was also 1,500. Actually, it may not have showed you because you have the thing open, but
Yeah.
so it probably
The
doesn't show
thing
you
won't
2
go away.
instances. But if you click on the cone, if you click on the number, a little trash can icon
number,
pops
okay.
up.
The number, that's it. Thank you. That's my action is to tell him to move, and then if he goes, moves, and fires, Would the fire happen first, or the no? So he'd move and then fire, and in the movement we reposition directionally. Correct.
Yeah. I can actually. I have this stat block memorized mostly.
We were facing this way initially.
Yes.
Move
the end
and
of the
fire.
move-
So you move your ship up to its speed within the cone of its movement and can take the attack action. If your ship is personal sized or larger, you may only make one attack and you must use one of the ship's main weapons or one that has the fix properly. Then you can rotate your ship. So
Then
you actually so the firing happens before the rotation.
That's key.
So we're still here.
Yes. So that he doesn't need to. He can't move and fire. It wouldn't. Well, he could technically.
To fire
No.
does the ass cannon have the cone up?
Well, no, because who turned the
45,
ship?
right?
Who turned the ship? Because my action is to tell him to move
Yeah.
as a reaction. As a reaction, that's my do. So he moves and rotates as part of my action.
Yeah, but
So
if
realistically, he doesn't. He didn't need to rotate if we're going to try and use the ass cannon to shoot him that way.
Actually,
Or
I
we
think
could-
your what's the cheat sheet say again?
Pilot one, direct one pilot to react.
Yeah, he doesn't
move
get to
ship
he
up
doesn't
to
get
half.
to make an attack as part of your reaction move anyways. He just
No,
gets
but
to
it's just
move.
the rotation that I was wanting. The move.
Yeah,
and the
so the rotation always happens last.
Yeah.
After you
So yeah, I moved
moved.
him to this space and then rotated him to face north.
Yep.
Like he is now.
Yep.
And then on
So-
his turn, he would have to move, attack, and then rotate, which doesn't work for the way our weapons are currently facing. So he could move and take like evasive maneuvers to just get kind of north, and then point us in a direction and get get disadvantage on its attack rolls. So that's what I'll do. I'll tell him to move. He's gonna shimmy north. Just fucking something like this.
Wow, you don't get to
Yeah.
move and take evasive maneuvers because moving is an action.
Move 500 feet in any direction. So that's the part I missed.
Yeah.
He just spoopity boops a little bit.
Yeah, so with evasive maneuvers, you move your ship 500 feet in any direction and you can rotate to face any way you choose. And then you can make him make a piloting check. On the success, until the start of your next turn, attack rolls against your ship. So you basically, he's going to make a DC check to see if you get the dodge property.
Yeah.
But the big thing is you're only going to get to go you move one square
move
in any
500
direction
feet,
and you can
yeah.
face any direction afterwards. So you're
Yeah.
giving up the ability to move distance to be able to completely reposition, facing if
Yeah.
you needed to 180 turn evasive
I
maneuvers is
missed
what you do.
I missed the 500 feet only bit there. As we could just get him to. He's not going to be able to fire. Can he just move? Is there just a move action where you don't do anything else with it?
I mean, you don't have to fire.
You don't have to fire, right?
I mean, you can just tell him just fly up there and turn the ship 90 degrees.
Yeah. You get up there and fucking turn the ship back like this. We just like that. So our shields are pointed
Pointing the ass cannon back at the ship. Good old ass cannon.
Yeah, it's going to take some time to foresee strategy and how other ships will move in space with their cones and whatnot. Looking now like that probably wasn't advantageous because then he can just now move in his cone to get on our side to our north or something like that.
Well, he also has one advantage he has over you guys is that he has a turret for a gun.
Mm-hmm.
So his facing doesn't matter. He mostly just has to try to keep
Out of our shield.
keep
quadrant.
away from your gun. Well, it's also that's the other thing too with the captain's seat is if you guys were doing it in a split initiative role, there'd be a bit more tactics for the enemies to try to reposition themselves before the guns go off. So say before M.A.A.C gets his turn, they might try to reposition themselves. You guys fly, put yourselves into position, and then they counter move before M.A.A.C gets a chance to shoot at them. And they get themselves out of the way of the gun. But if you have a captain, all your guys' turns happen in a lump. So there's no way that they can like really counteract like your strategy.
Yeah, the kind of strategy of it.
That's kind of the strength of having, because the captain doesn't really get to do much, quote unquote, but it like enables the ship
You
to do
direct
way
the
more.
flow, but you chunk it together. It is a strategy in itself to have a captain. Also, juice and reactions out of people to move, regain shields, fire.
Especially since we don't have a turret, so it's really important for us to know which direction we're going and shooting.
Yeah. So by this portion here, positioning ourselves like this, the ass cannon can that bypass the shields now, shooting at this?
It's gonna be
The same ticky-tacky angle that you just shot at us.
Yeah, I'll say just barely. Because what I'm kind of doing is calling it the sides of the square, not the token itself. So because the edge of this line would be the edge of the shield, because it's 45 degrees, it's half a square and half a square. So I would say that because you're basically dividing that line, I'll say that you just sneak through it.
Yeah.
Right? If it's like on the line, then I'll give it to you.
People that say they do this theater of the mind is you just gotta have a more
Yeah,
loosely flowing game of.
Well, you also
position
just
to the north a bit.
you don't
shield a shot.
You don't really like min-max a lot of the stuff. It's more like the ship turns to face you and is preparing its guns, and after firing a volley, what do you do? And he's like, where is it? It's behind you, about 2,000 meters.
Yeah. So I guess the beginning of the turns as the captain, I'll just kind of dictate the order of who goes. Then I suppose
So you got everybody but Chip.
Me, Chip, then Armry, and then the gunners. Because Armry's repairing.
He's not doing a lot for my motion sickness.
Oh.
Thank God there's no windows up here.
Maybe repair the ship.
Repair the ship.
That's you, Tiffany. I hear you patching
Transform it.
Oh no, it disappeared.
Yeah, it's just my Alara Spark transformation macro puts it on the GM layer.
We use cloak.
It's because I gotta go turn that off, because literally every token in the game that I click on has that macro, because it's a fucking.
I heal for 6.
Nice.
No, we just have a cloaking device. It made us invisible.
Where the fuck is my? Where even is this to turn off? Oh.
This ship is in different directions on the stream in my view.
That sounds like a you problem. Both of my screens have it showing the correct direction.
Gunners.
Both the gunners.
I'm going to attempt the hold ship again. So it's
Well, hold on. If you're gonna do that, wouldn't it be more advantageous for me to go so that way I could use the guiding bolt from last time then?
No, whole ship.
Mine's a saving throw. Mine's not an attack.
Okay.
I mean, he also has advantage though if he shoots.
Yes, that was my point.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be negated by a saving throw spell, right?
No.
The next attack roll.
Yeah. Just checking.
Yep. Either way.
Wisdom save.
16.
God damn it. I need higher spell save DC. Alright, go ahead.
Okay. So with advantage. Oh fuck yeah!
Nice, there you go.
I'll just roll the other.
Blow it out of the water.
What was that?
Yeah, the other
4d10 mega piercing damage.
Well, I'll roll the other one just in case, just so I. So I could get 6.
6d10.
And
Wow.
I get out of the advanced dice roller. We get out of the advanced dice roller.
Ah, 1, 2.
Oh my
Sorry, I fucking
All
couldn't
right
get
there,
out.
Alex.
Oh my.
I couldn't get out.
All right there, Alex. Calm down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here, fuck you, one more.
Fucking you killed it with the 7 before any of the other dice got rolled.
16, 26,
So-
29.
With the blast from the ass cannon, you watch the holographic construct ship explode into a million pieces. And you have won the virtual combat.
Huzzah!
I get out an advanced dice roll. Oh,
Hopefully
because
we can long rest so I can get my spell slots back.
Here's
Was that a sim and those spell slots?
No,
were
those
actually
spell
used?
slots won't be expended because of the simulation. There we
Just
go.
wanted to
We
make
got to
sure.
figure out a way to break the sim and make it reality so that your spell slots never actually deplete in actuality.
yeah,
I will say too, just like normal D&D, anytime you just shoot something to death, it like a ship will explode into like a bajillion pieces.
You're
Sound like
saying there's lootable pieces.
If we are
Uh,
close to it, does that have any adverse effect?
no, they'll just die like a monster. Pretty much anything of value, especially on the ship, salvage-wise, is going to be destroyed when the ship explodes. Pretty much the same. It's just kind of the same as your saving throws on your ship. You fail saving throws on your ship explodes and is completely unrecoverable.
There is a way we can.
Yeah, so take
yeah. You can board
guess
or take out specific
board.
systems to
Yeah.
cripple it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you wish
And
to
then-
attempt to salvage a ship or something like that, it's going to require disabling systems and perhaps boarding the ship and dealing with the creatures
Use a
piloting the
spell
ship,
for that.
etc. It is going to be quite involved, but it will be possible. I'll take you back. I'll take you away from space test.
Commandeer ship. Oh, it has to be a fighter-sized ship.
Yeah, pretty much the only way to really disable systems properly is with fighters. Fighter-sized ships can knock out systems.
Well,
but
there's
you-
also like spells like hack system. You can hack a certain system and disable it.
Yeah, but I mean, you can't really tow away a ship that's full of angry people that want to kill you. As soon as they get their systems back online, they'll just shoot you in the ass and kill you.
What the tractor beam's for?
You breach and kill.
Yeah,
That's why ship boarding is a thing.
we'll become space pirates. I am
But
a space cowboy.
That was just it's kind of just for your information of, yeah, if don't expect there to be much salvageable stuff from ships that you just completely blow to smithereens.
Is that one of the benefits of having fighters? Is that they can disable systems?
And you basically gives you extra abilities in combat. It essentially gives you ads because you could fly around
Ads
in a
that you are
completely separate.
In.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they got ejection. Like they all come with like ejector seats.
They
Or,
do have, yeah. I'm looking at one of them now. They got escape pods and life support and whatnot. I was
But
thinking of that, like, oh, we send M.A.A.C out in a fighter, and then the fighter gets blown up because that's just what happens to Chris lately in D&D is he fucking dies and falls down.
Yeah.
And then now Chris is just floating out in space.
Yep.
just floating out
Thank
in
goodness he has
space.
a life suit.
Yeah, in a pod. And then we had to go collect his ass in the middle of combat or something like that. I'm trying to think of the benefits of having a fighter instead of just
Yeah, the
know,
ability
installing
to send
more.
somebody out to go disable systems with the fighter, and just be able to the action economy of having a completely separate target that can circle around, shoot something in the ass where its shields aren't,
Yeah.
while the shields are facing
Yep.
the main ship.
yeah.
It also allows me to potentially jump into a gunner seat easier to use my
arcane
Arcane
spells,
cannon?
mega spells.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, I think I really like that idea of a second pilot chair for some reason. That just seems fucky.
It's
Like,
weird that you can.
absolutely
Yeah, I should double check that yours
Repeatable, yeah. It is repeatable. The ship gains the pilot role. Repeatable. If the ship is personal size or larger, you can install the system twice into a ship, only twice. If more than one creature is in the pilot crew role, the 2 pilots must take different actions during each round of combat. Oh.
Okay, there you
What?
go. So yeah, like
Must
one
take
guy can
different
move and
actions.
shoot, the other guy takes evasive maneuvers.
Evasive
essentially.
maneuvers, I see. Okay, that's still really good. There are limitations to it now, yeah, just reading the verbiage of it, but that's still really, really good. Like, I'm gonna fucking shift over here and
Well, one
bloobity
person.
blue. Because the evasive maneuvers, while only being able to move 500 feet, succeeding on that check procs disadvantage on all attacks.
Well, yeah,
against us.
succeeding gives you the dodge.
Yeah.
Like the dodge action, basically.
Yeah, well, our shields, I should say, are very limited.
Funnily enough, the
they-
ship
they-
that you were just fighting, that model ship, does it? It has a property because it's a nimble ship that it automatically succeeds on the ability check if it took evasive maneuvers. So if I chose to take evasive maneuvers as an action, like I wouldn't have to roll for it. I just automatically succeed
Nice.
because it's nimble.
Yeah, the chess game that could be fucking.
If it's
combat.
personal size or larger, again, so you are one size larger than personal. You're a transport ship.
Or transport.
Yeah. So yeah, you can put two pilot seats.
Good sim, everybody. We'll pick it up. We'll get the hang of it better. Don't worry.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure. There's the fighter bays. Gunner. Maybe you can have more gunner bays. Maybe you can. Fighter bays limited by size. I'm actually
You can-
surprised fucking a cruiser or capital ship is limited to only 4 bays. That seems kind of ridiculous.
Gunner is.
You tell me the
as many-
city-sized ship can't have more than 4 fighter bays?
Right. Gunner's just doesn't have a limit on it.
Yeah, I
You
don't.
can
I
install the
guess
system more than once into a ship.
Yeah, just the slots. That's the same with guns. I thought at first there might be a limit to how many guns you can jam on one side of a ship, but no, you're just limited by slots. So if you had the slots for it, you could put 10 guns on the front of your ship.
Yeah, so that's. I was trying to look at. I was looking at the systems and the slots that we have available and what
Yeah.
to do with those slots.
The only
If-
things that don't take up slots are the things labeled upgrades. You have 2 upgrades at the moment. You have, they're going to be the things that are a little harder to find, a little bit more expensive. Like you have cruising engines and you have a med bay. Because I knew I was going to fucking probably have Dr. Herkenjerk show up if you went to visit him. If you had just left the planet and ignored him, then he obviously wouldn't have shown up on your ship. But because you technically have a med bay and he's going to hang out on it, I was like, I'll just give you the med bay upgrade. Because that makes sense. It'd be silly for you to have a med bay in the ship and to not have the med bay upgrade. Which allows you to... A creature finishing a short rest in the med bay can end poison condition. Creatures have advantage on medicine checks while in the med bay. And you can spend 1 minute performing a medical scan on a willing creature within the med bay. You learn a broad suite of information about the creature, including nature of its injuries, whether it's afflicted by any poisons, diseases, or parasites, and what, if they are, and whether they are under the effects of any curses, possessions, or other magical effects.
The upgrades take a slot, right?
No, upgrades.
No, they don't.
Things,
No, they don't.
things under the upgrades tab do not take a
Yeah.
slot.
Yeah.
Everything else, like the normal kind of add-ons and weapons, all take slots. So adding a new gun to the ship will take a slot.
Yeah.
For instance. Yeah. So you guys, after about an hour or so, you drop out of your void jump. I'm assuming you're going to do your second jump to get to the other station.
Yep, we're on the way to the mall station.
So, after... I need to come up with a nice even set of dice rolls. Oh, that's pretty low. So after a couple more hours... so after a couple hours total between the 2 jumps, you end up making it to Frontier 23, the M.A.A.C station. So as you kind of drop out of your void jump, you come to this gargantuan skull. This gigantic creature skull with a sort of dark, undulating portal of energy, like deep in its maw. Built around the outside of the skull is a whole space station. And you can kind of see there's a few ships docked at the station at various bays. And you can also see there's kind of a queue of ships lined up near the side of the maw. And kind of as you guys sort of slowly approach, you can see like a ship emerge, just kind of pop into being, like emerging from the portal in the mouth of the maw. And then like as you're kind of slowly approaching the station, you might see another ship like from the queue go and enter the portal in the maw. Seems to be like a one-way lane. So like you go, I go. Kind of a stop sign deal.
There's something directing the traffic, or is it
yes, you would
signal
imagine.
based?
Yeah, you would imagine there's essentially like traffic directors controlling
There's
the
a guy
the
out
flow
there
of
with
traffic.
lights and a high vis.
It's more that like if you're the next one in queue, they will radio you and tell you like, hey, it's your turn, go on in.
All right, come on.
It's like getting on the ferry.
Yeah.
You gotta wait for the cars to come off so you can go in.
Well, let's hit the shops, boys and girls.
Like we have
Is this why
arrived
it's
at
called a
we've
Ma
arrived at front.
station?
This is a Ma station. Due to the fact that the thing is inside a giant mouth.
Yep.
Like, we have arrived at Frontier 23.
Excellent. Let's pull on up. Let's see what they got.
Radioing
Let's take
for
our
docking
position.
clearance at Frontier 23 station.
Thank you, Charlie.
Permission granted. We have permission to dock at Bay 17.
Oh, take us in.
So yeah, you dock. It kind of, once you kind of get near the docking ring, it kind of helps guide your ship, and you can kind of feel something like take over the controls of the ship once you get close enough, and it kind of rotates the ship and guides it into the right spot so that it locks in. Docking complete, sir. You are free to exit the ship.
Excellent.
Bring me back a muffin. Only kidding, sir.
Everyone muffins, fucking galactic currency.
Yup.
Oh, I should have. Oh, you know what? I should have Charlie act like real Chat GPT AI. It's like, that is a very good idea, sir. And I think it's really just like give you like just suck off compliments after everything you ask it or tell it. It's like, that is a brilliant idea, and I like the way you think.
You seem to really like muffins. Can I give you advice on which healthy options you should choose moving forward? Tell me, do you have any allergies?
No matter how many times I've turned it off, like ChatGPT always eventually defaults back to, it's like, hey, I need this. That's an incredible idea for something like that. Let's look at what kind of options we have. It's like, fuck you, I don't need the fucking... just give me the answer I asked for.
Don't gas me up. Just fucking... I asked you what 2 + 2 is. Tell me 4. Don't tell me. What an intriguing question.
What an amazing question.
Starving mathematical mind as such as you needs to ask a humble robot such as me. Let me work on that for you.
Yeah, so you've 8 session ends. You guys have finally made it to the cover of the book.
Hey, did it.
Listen, you hyped up Novara for months.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's a lot of
There's
shit
so
on
many
Novara.
ramen places you fucking go to.
Got time to send you back. The Moss Station spits you out in orbit outside Novara.
Oh, fuck. I don't want to be back here.
So yeah, you guys
Right.
dock, and you're locked on, ready to go. It's like, oh, I'm really excited to see what kind of stuff this base station has.
Fuck yeah, Chip, me too. This is so exciting. I've never been off Novara before. Now I'm on aside from Theros 4, but each new world or
Well,
new
I don't also
astral.
that really fancy ship that we took.
Yeah, that's true, but that was like being on a ship, right? Like an airplane, I guess. That's fine. That's fine. Each new destination is an adventure waiting to happen.
I mean, this thing's probably just going to be like being on an even bigger airplane.
Yeah, but that airplane with snacks, hopefully,
Hopefully.
Better snacks.
and ramen. Fuck, I hope we find some ramen.
We have creds burning a hole in our pocket, right, Meow?
Yep.
Let's go.
You might
see
need
what
some of
this
those. If you blow your ship up, you might need them to buy a new ship.
Oh yeah. Yeah, don't. We're not emptying the bank here.
See, that's the dichotomy I've got with this thing. I'm free to throw more money at you than usual because you've also got a ship to buy things for,
Yep.
as opposed to just buying yourselves magic items.
Yep. And the ship ain't cheap.
Nope.
It's looking like, oh, we could spend like $3,000 and get cloaking. Oh, that's more than that's a lot of money.
Right?
What does this station have to offer, sir?
So you guys leave the thing. You end up in a sort of center vestibule, where you're as part of like the docking ring. You can see that it stretches off, and there are more docking portholes or airlocks further down each side, and you kind of continue into the center vestibule, and there's just some signage and that, and a lift to take you up to the main concourse.
I was gonna say this station's massive too, right?
Yeah, pretty big.
Look at the size of those ships compared to the mall.
Well, the small one looks like just your basic fighter, and honestly, compared to the mod, the fighter's pretty big compared to the mod.
It's called perspective.
Yeah.
So
Come, friends.
You guys take the lift up.
This is all of your first time being on a Moss station. I guess it is, isn't it? They're quite spectacular.
Oops.
Buddy, I've never been off Novara until with you.
I don't know if it centered you. It centered my stream view, so I'm assuming it centered you. Yeah, so you take the lift up, and eventually it dings. And I guess the door opens on its own. Lets you out on the concourse.
Oh yeah.
The
Mac
gravity
gets out
light.
stretches.
It's just like normal.
So you can see, in front of you would be a big directory. Oh, that's right. I gave you I took the time to make a map of this place. Where did I put that?
You are here.
Oh, did I not?
I need to know where the Yokenfruz is.
The fuck did I put any of these things? Oh, there's them.
Space New York fries.
Wait, I can do this.
Oh, Mac, do you care for a little air hockey?
Oh God!
Oh, hell yeah.
You found the
I
arcade.
just saw the air hockey
This can be a choose file.
and the pool tables.
That's why I lost track of where the map was. I put it in the space folder.
Space.
In
We'll
Great
put
move.
this in. I can put this in the
casino. Up to fuck. Of course, it's a casino.
You see a note on the thing, casino out of order. 'Cause I forgot to do the casino map. Because I have a bunch of other floors for the space station, and I only did the concourse.
Well, should we get a drink, gentlemen and ladies? Well, I guess ladies can't get a drink, but
But these are
We could get her some WD
I
400.
was gonna say some WD-40.
That sounds
Cargo Bay
delicious.
Lounge, Clinic, Hotel, repair shop, presumably for ship.
Yep, you would imagine that's probably where you buy ship
Upgrades
upgrades
maybe as
and
well. Okay.
have the people
What?
install them in your ship.
I'm interested in. Hold on, let's look at this map, guys. Ooh, little R&R at the arcade, a little retail therapy at the. I'm interested in see what's available retail-wise and what we can upgrade for the ship.
Oh, I need a Hawaiian shirt.
Yeah, so this one's more or less a generic map that's probably going to apply to all MA.A.C stations. You can tell, especially to this one, that the retail shop below you seems to be like a giant convenience store, more or less.
Ooh, 7-Eleven.
This lady here seems to be a customer service desk. Like, hello, welcome to Frontier 23 Station. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're visiting for the first time and kind of looking to see what the station has to offer for, a bit of a retail itch.
Well, we
In
have.
terms of retails and ship upgrades.
Yes.
Well, you can visit. You can visit Blotto up at the ship repair shop. He, if you're looking for upgrades or repairs, you can up there. That and she kind of points north. As for retail, we have a couple shops here with various arms and armor and items. Just beside me here is Space Mart.
See a pool table.
Yes, the arcade is quite popular with children. Games
Perfect for
galore.
us.
Mac, let's go play some air hockey.
There's
Chip,
a-
you want
If
next
you have
game?
if you have any galactic banking to do, there's a galactic banking kiosk down below, run by C4SH.
Fuck off. Such a cunt.
Excellent. Well, thank you very much.
Where's the
Check out this convenience store here.
Somebody.
They have instant ramen.
Is that this way?
Yep.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Look at this space superstore.
It's basically a big old space grocery store, convenience store.
What the fuck is this? It's locked. Employees only.
Yeah, it says employees only on it.
Phelix, do you see birdseed?
Actually, that one.
Birdseed. Seed?
Our
You know
food
what?
regulator
I
just doesn't quite do it.
I don't think that door
Is that a
should
bat?
be. No, that door shouldn't be locked. I have now unlocked it. There's just a strange grate at the
What the
back.
fuck is that?
I don't know. I don't know why that grate's there. It just leads out to the main hallway by the arcade. A bunch of doors you can see up the hallway here say washroom on them, and just have it has like the just generic shapes, but like the shapes don't. It's just all kinds of shapes lined up instead of just like a man and woman icon. All of them have a shower. All the washrooms here have showers in them in case you need to.
Is that
Scrub
space Slurpees? Oh my gosh. Space Slurpees.
Yeah, there's probably fountain drinks,
Space herpes.
Slurpees.
Why would
There's
you
a
want-
couple microwaves there if you get like a frozen space burrito.
Oh god.
You need to heat it up.
So say, how long does
Why
that
the
take to warm up?
3 seconds.
Right. Excuse me,
There's
but
5 settings, 1 through 5. Each one is 1 second long.
1 second. But do you have any freeze-dried grubbins?
Like, oh yes, sir. We check aisle 2.
The hell is a
Just-
freeze-dried grubbin?
I'm just not sure what
Ah.
places accommodate for species-wise.
Is this food that you like?
Yes, very much so.
I'm gonna kind of open food-wise.
As you're kind of
I'll pick some up.
And just
You-
slurp
I'll,
it.
Felix, you
I'll
just-
pick up like 5 packages. That way
as you
we
guys are
have
kind of
more
walking
than
through,
enough.
a couple of amoeboids kind of wander in, and they kind of like look over at you, Felix, and look,
Hey,
hey,
look, Felix, family?
look at that guy. He's wearing clothes.
Hey, yeah, you guys are naked.
He's like, what? Is everything all right, buddy? You're like, what's with the clothes? You get kind of going through it.
Part of the job, man.
Oh, well,
Yeah, it's
all
kind
right.
of just stuck. It became a fashion icon to that point where it was like, I kind of express myself through what I wear, and what I wear is just really basic and plain. So it's kind of like, I guess, a representation of my personality, but I don't really think that
Basic
way.
and plain.
I like the way it looks.
Well, you do you, I guess. Hey,
Yeah.
we're heading over to our coworker Steve's place for some spooging. You want a spooge?
Fucking spooging? Are you serious?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Felix, are you all right?
Oculus turns his head like an owl and looks at Felix like,
Just
what the
90-degree
fuck?
turn.
Like, sure. Well, you want to come with us? We
We
don't get too many new amoeboids out here. It's always nice to see a fresh face.
Hell yeah! I haven't seen a friendly face in a long time.
Excuse me?
name's Phelix. Hold on. The name's. And I make a weird sound. It ululates and just in my throat that I can't actually do.
I didn't actually.
Now you gotta do it for two of them.
I do. I just got a fucking bucket of species. Can't remember their naming convention was off the top of my head.
It's fucking weird.
Oh, there's. Yeah, this is. And. I'm.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. What was that?
Like, well, for your non-amoeboid friends, I'm Psy, and this is Shy, and this is Shay.
My dialect sensor must be off. Sorry.
I understood them just fine, Felix.
Sorry, how did you pronounce yours, Felix?
Every time you do that, you see like one of the workers has like a little like a bit of a twinge, like fucking rubbing styrofoam together.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I'll go up.
These are my friends. You guys want spooch?
The freeze dried.
If you explain what it is first.
No. You really gotta see it to believe it.
I was like, oh, well, I guess your friends there wouldn't know what spooge is. It's where lots of amoeboids. We go and we get in like a bathtub or a kiddie pool, and we all just kind of gelatinize and mingle together, and just hang out, just chill.
You don't really know someone unless you spooge with them.
Ooh, Felix, is there enough room in my suit?
Oh no! You gotta get up, man. Hey guys, this is my buddy Mac. He's like a weird nutsack guy. He's cool though. That's my friend Oculus. He's a bird. He's getting himself some seed. And the robot behind me is Armry. Be worried about her fingers. She'll do some weird things with them.
I like stretch them out and do the like Mr. Burns like.
But as an amoeboid, you would know that they're incapable of spooging, being solid, fleshy, and metal things.
It's an experience. These are my friends. I like to ingratiate them into my culture.
Should I get some popcorn and maybe a drink or two and just sit in the lawn chair and watch?
Do I just sit in the middle of the pool and you spooge around me?
I look to the two of you boys.
I'm not sure. I don't know. Gangla's kind of. He's kind of not into the whole watching thing. He's a little bit shy. I don't know how he's gonna feel about a bunch of meat people just staring at him.
That's fair. I shouldn't have assumed that would be okay. I should have asked first. Guys, I'm gonna go spooge with these guys for a hot minute, just for a minute, just to it's an amoeboid thing. You get me?
Felix, where should we find you? Should we?
I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Oh dear.
10? I heard they could last for hours.
Well, it's more of it's a social thing.
Well, last time we all got together and spooged, it was like an all night thing.
I don't have that kind of time. I just gotta dip a metaphorical toe into the spooge pool.
Everyone says that, like, oh, I got stuff to do. I can't spooge for too long. But once you get in there, the hours just waste away.
All right, Armry, I'm gonna tell you where I'm going, and in 10 minutes, I need you to come find me, okay?
Felix, keep a comm unit on you at all times.
And I can only spooge for a little bit.
We don't need to listen to that.
You won't be able to use his comm unit.
I'll be honest with you, it's not very often I find other amoeboids, all right? So
he's gonna be goo. He won't have access to
ingratiate
comm
yourself
unit.
with the culture.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are
Keep it
you guys
around so that
10
you
minutes.
can...
10 minutes, I'll be back. Let's go, guys. We got 10 minutes. Armry, you gonna come find me? 10 minutes?
They start leading you down.
What do you want? 5 credits for food?
What the fuck they want?
Out into the hall. They're heading south.
Hall. Well, that hall.
They're out by the washrooms. Like, come on, this way.
Fuck is that? The fuck another one?
Yep.
I'm just gonna scroll so far in to see its features.
Like, oh, hi there.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Fuck, did I have this one labeled on the map? Where'd that map go that I showed you? don't. I don't remember what this one is.
South
Oh,
of
this
the
would probably
arcade.
be like station operations
bank.
office. Like, yeah, this is a station operations office. How may I help you? Are you here to
No.
book your? Are you here to book your vessel for passage through the mall station?
Yes.
With,
but,
like, arrivals
not
and
currently at the
departures and-
moment. My friends and I are taking in the scenes that this mall station has to
Okay.
offer. It's my first time, and I've met some fellow me-boys. So I'm really nice. I have to go spooge. Excuse me.
Oh, it feels like forever since I've had time for a good spooge.
Oh, do you have a break coming up?
Oh,
forgive me. I invited other friends, but that
Yeah,
asked
but-
first. My name's.
Oh,
I gotta catch my friends. I'll come back and talk to you later. Bye.
okay, bye.
Sorry, I feel rude.
I'm like, oh,
Hey,
you're
guys.
you're talking to Tilda over there. Yeah, she's nice.
Oh, seems like it.
She's very, very work oriented. A lot of the amoeboids around here don't really take the time for some of the finer things in life, like spooging. It's work,
Gotta get
work,
good
work.
spooging.
I mean, the mall doesn't run itself. They keep leading you further and further down.
I didn't see which way that
Where
was.
the fuck are we going, guys? This is
We're going
bullshit.
we're going to the cabins. We're going to
Max,
Going to
should we go
Gangla's
check
place.
out on upgrades for our ship.
Sure.
these have like a washroom. No,
I think the repair is up here.
They knock on the door. It's like, it's us.
Repair
We
shop.
brought a friend.
Through my comms, I go, Felix, what would your wife think?
Oh,
Yeah, this isn't about that. This is the me-boy thing. It's not a sexual.
It's like, hey, come on in.
it's like the time that he tried drugs.
Like, hey,
If there were like 20 amoeboids in there, I was gonna drive to your house and be like, "What the fuck?"
So you remember that scene in the Honeybee Inn in Final Fantasy VII, where they all just pile in. Like, hey guys, what's not depicted on the map is there's like essentially like a big, like one of those like inflatable pools, like almost like a more inflatable hot tub kind of thing. So it's like 2 feet high and like, I don't know, 5 feet diameter.
Oh, hey guys, nice to meet
Who's
you.
the new
I'm
guy? Why is he wearing so many clothes?
Oh, it's a fashion thing. I'm not from here.
Oh, it's weird.
Yeah,
You gotta
check
be,
it out though.
you gotta be proud of who you are, man. You just gotta let it all hang out.
It's not about that. It was more of a see where I come from. I was a cop, see, and I just had to in certain situations it wasn't appropriate to just have my.
How are you
I'm a
gonna
ghoul
glisten
hanging out.
in the sunlight?
Well, I'm sensitive.
Well, all right, guys, let's get in. Everyone starts getting in. All the other amoeboids just start to kind of melt into this
Close off.
congealed puddle of amoeboids.
I'm like kicking my shoes off, putting out a cigarette, and like diving like it's a kiddie pool.
Oh no, it's gonna be toxic splooging.
So while Felix is off splooging, what are you guys up to?
I wanted to head to the repair shop to
This
maybe
gives me time to
talk
put
about
food in the air fryer.
talk about
Shaking my head.
upgrades
Is
for
it- what it-
our ship.
It's like, oh, I didn't even see you guys wait to the. Oh, this Chip's looking through this desk. They got ramen in there, like instant ramen. Oh, I'm gonna have to go pick some of that up before we leave. What happened to Mr. Felix? I was looking at the various things, and I was kind of eyeing up some of the games in the arcade. I was like, oh, if we got time, I won't want to play that one.
He's doing something called spooging, Chip. Not sure if we
That's-
want to partake.
That sounds disgusting.
Kind of.
I don't know. There's the space food court to our left. There's the space bar to our right.
Well, should we check out some upgrades and then have some lunch and then maybe play a few video games?
Sure.
Lead the way, Oculus. You seem to look at the directory to see where we're going.
Oh, he's like all the way.
Well, I'm already up there.
I know. All the way to the top?
Yep.
All the way at top.
All the way to the
Nice.
top to the and left down the hallway where all the vending machines are. Oh god. Well, if I move Chip with the stream view, I can't cheat and drag him through the wall.
Huh.
They got ramen in the vending machines too.
Well, that's gotta be good.
Oh, the candy. Oh, there's some spicy ramen in the heat seat. And oh, that eat me vending machine's very suggestive. I'm not sure I like that one. The drink up and ice. Ooh, how exotic. This machine's got ice in it.
Yes, that seems to be a thing.
I guess, I mean, after Theros 4, I could do without seeing some ice for a bit.
You've been for a spacewalk yet, Chip?
Welcome to Bloodos! What do you need for your ship?
Don't know if you'll help us. It's not Nubian.
There's a few things that I was looking at. Just a matter of pricing. Like the
Yeah, 'cause, like,
antivirus module would be pretty good. It means this
Can't get hacked
device,
in that sense.
ship can't be disabled by magical means such as commandeer ship or hack system spells, and it can't be infected by the N virus. Additionally, creatures have disadvantage on intelligence data checks made to hack ship's computer.
I went too far. Oh, these are ship feats. There's ship feats? You know, there's ship feats.
If there's ship's feet, that means there's probably ship toes.
Now we know what station Chris is going to occupy.
Um,
The ship feats section.
I was wondering who was going to chime in with what.
Luke would have beat me to it, but he's busy spooging.
Also not his computer.
Yes, he's busy spooging.
I was busy. I was busy spooging. Put leftovers in the air fryer and grabbing a Dr. Pepper Zero.
I
It's delicious.
really wish the battle frame stuff wasn't just shoved in the middle of the ship stuff. I wish it was at the end of the ship stuff.
What is? Oh, explosion failsafe might be okay. Explosion failsafe. The ship has advantage on explosion saving throws. So if a weapon has the explosion property, I guess.
So I'm gonna roll to see how many of the fancy upgrades he actually has in stock. How many is there?
Explosion, like what happens when you're at zero
Oh,
zero mega hit points.
Yeah, it's basically like death saving throw.
He has.
We would have advantage on that.
Oh, I'm rolling the wrong thing. Let's roll this because I can read this better. He has cruising engines in stock, which doesn't help you. He has. He has a hypercapacitor in stock. And he has... What is this one? He has a smuggler's hold in stock.
Oh.
Like, oh, you're looking for... If you're looking for hypercapacitor. I've already lost
Secondary
the
power
fucking-
cell. This secondary power cell
Hypercapacitor.
can recharge.
I can give it to you for 4,500 credits. Well, I don't think that's a great deal.
So instead of expending a spell slot of equal or higher value to recharge our engines, the hypercapacitor will do that?
It takes the place of having to spend a spell slot to
Yeah.
recharge a dark matter engine. You still cannot exceed more than 4 jumps a day. The 2 normal ones and the 2 recharged ones. But you can basically save a spell slot to use this instead.
That's all he has?
For 45 and
Smuggler's hold.
a smuggler's hold.
And cruising engines.
Cruising engines you don't need, you already have.
Yeah.
And the smuggler's hold he'll give you for 1,000.
1,000.
Blotto's
What
gonna
about-
make some profit here. We're out in the fringes. Who's going to buy Blotto's merchandise? People from Theros?
45 for the hypercapacitors, not too bad, but 1,000 for the smuggler's hold might be a
I
little bit.
mean, we don't know what they also have in the retail section for weapons and armor and that kind of stuff. Not for
That's
the ship,
true.
but for us individually.
Does
And it
anybody
takes a
actually-
day
up-
to.
Well, if
The
they have
upgrade
+1
upgrades-
armor, I wouldn't mind +1 armor.
Like the upgrades are going to be a lot rarer to find because they're basically just free add-ons to the ship. There is no limit to them, and there's no thing
don't
that
take up
stops you
slot.
from just piling them on. So they're going to be much harder to find.
We should look at filling these last 2 or 3 slots. We have 3 slots available. So if
But,
we
like,
can get
Common stuff
Uh,
because guns and stuff like that, that's like going into town and buying a weapon, more or less. It's like, I want to buy a battle axe from this armory. Then, like the stuff that
You
requires.
can't buy a battle axe from me.
Well, then you're a terrible armorer. You should have a battle axe from the buy.
Damn it.
And I
we
mean,
have
techni-
3 slot seats available, so we should look
Oh,
at
no, I
what
said it was a
those costs
Warhammer.
would be as well for installing, like the potentiality of that pilot seat, a gunner seat, a gun.
Yeah, because simpler stuff like that, especially the stuff that takes the slots, there's a higher likelihood that he's probably going to have stuff like that in stock.
A signal jammer.
Yeah, signal jammer is a good one, really good one.
I do like the idea of getting another gunner bay.
Gunner bay would be good as well, because anyone in a bay can access the guns and the arcane cannon. I think the gunner bay is almost like we have to get that.
It's a third seat for us.
Yeah. The pilot seat isn't a terrible idea, considering we have Chip
No.
along with us to be able to try and get that, evasive maneuvers thing. But the likelihood of how frequently are we going to be? I know, I moved away. Sorry. How frequently we're going to be in space versus what they potentially have available for us as characters individually
Yep.
could also be something to
Oh,
really
there it
consider.
is.
Because if, like I said, if they have +1 armor or guns or whatever, right? We need to take that into account. There's grenades. There's so many things to buy. in
Cloak of
space.
protection.
Well, let's
Where are we?
get one thing for our ship
Let's
now,
see
if
the
it doesn't
whole
cost
scope.
too much.
Let's see the whole scope before spending a dime.
Right.
Be the
Always come back.
I do really want to upgrade the ship. So I'm not discounting on that.
Yeah.
What does everybody need? Like, does anybody need any upgrades to weapons or armor though? Like, I'm good. I have a +1
I don't.
weapon,
I-
and
I'm
have
looking
+1
for
Availability of what there is. If I can get a +1 armor, great. I have my gun is now +1 because I'm level 5 because it's a brass repeater. But seeing what's available, taking the whole scene of the thing
100%.
before you start spending the money.
Yeah, let's see what. So you said that it's pretty common to have like the pilot seat. And
Yeah, ship basics like that. Like he's going to be able to install. Like pretty much any place is going to have that stuff to install.
Okay. Yes, sir. We're just kind of browsing around, seeing what you have, and maybe some prices, if like quote on some prices on a few things. Things like where is it? Installing a gunner bay. What kind of pricing are we looking at here?
I'm just trying to find the thing that. Where's the thing that says how long it takes to add stuff?
I think it takes.
I think it's like a. Choose crew roles. Each player. Installing new systems and weapons. Install a new system or ship or weapon with 1 day of work. You must have an available slot to install the system or the ship weapon. If no slot is available, you can simultaneously uninstall one system and install the new one. Upgrades are also a day of work. Okay, takes a day.
Per thing.
So,
1 day.
well, no, well, I would say, like, if you guys were installing it yourself, like, between, like, Chip and Armry and stuff like that, they would have the technical ability to probably install a system on a ship themselves, but it would be 1 day per for them. because this is a place with multiple workers, they could probably
Do multiple things in that day.
yeah, depending on how much money you're spending. Because more customers are going to get more attention, or like bigger customers are going to get more attention. I'm like, well, depends on how much work you're looking to get done. Oh, we could install a gunner bay. It'd take a day, and we do it for. I typically install for 500 credits a system is our going rate.
Okay, that's okay. That's not
On
what
top
I
of
thought,
the cost,
but...
on top of the cost of the system. That's just installation fees.
All right.
So 1,000.
We could do it for
We're
1,000,
bargain.
yes.
We're
And it
bargain.
would take a day.
Okay, that
He's,
was
he's,
for the
he's like,
gunner bay that we were
I'm
asking,
assuming
right?
you've given him like what ship you are and what bay you are. So he's like going through the schematics of your ship on his little thing.
Yeah, Dock 17.
Like, we could put a couple extra. If you get something else, we could install it in the same day. I've got enough guys at the moment. So it will be another 500 credits for installation and labor, but it will not be 2 days. We could go get it done in one. What is that? There's a cat somewhere. I swear, there's a cat somewhere. Can't see it.
Oh, okay. So, what are the things that we were looking at? Gunner Bay is one of them.
Gunner bay, pilot chair.
Sensor array. Not sensor array, but
You also have only three.
jammer.
You have 3 slots total in the ship left.
yes.
Before you have to start ripping stuff out to put things in.
Do weapons count as slots?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So, I think if we only have 3, we should definitely look at getting another weapon. Something maybe like a turret that can just shoot anywhere, or
Yeah.
something that. Well, yeah, I would say some sort of turret is more important than other things at the moment.
Oh, you're looking for something omnidirectional. Oh, Blotto likes. You set it and forget it. Just shoot at things wherever they are. We have auto turret. It does the 2d8 mega radiant. Does not require ammunition like those cannons. It's kind of nice. Good for
Marshall.
cheap people. Oh, you're not very good at weapons. I see. Disappointing for you. I guess you
I'm
could
quite
get
good at good weapons.
Phase beam.
That's fixed.
Oh, it is fixed.
But it has Vex. Both
It
of the things. Oh, that is also. I forgot to mention that too. If you are a class that has weapon masteries, like if you have the ability to have weapon masteries, you can choose as many ship weapon masteries as you have available masteries. So, like if you have 2, you can choose 2 ship weapon ones on top of. You don't have to like swap out some of your normal ones.
I don't remember how to calculate that.
Sounds,
I mean,
sounds
it's
like the mega spells where you just get a number equal to your or
pretty much. They don't want the
spellcasting
ship.
modifier.
They don't want you to give up anything for ship stuff. They want it to be like an add-on.
Yeah.
Otherwise, no
I
one's
think
gonna.
the guns
do
too,
it.
though, is that only Chris and I have martial proficiency.
Yeah.
So for anyone to be able to access like a turret, simple, which Oculus and Armry and Chip presumably.
Yeah. Well, the
could-
other thing too to keep in mind is how often are like Armory and Oculus going to use a turret
the
turret
arcane cannon.
because their dex sucks because it's a dex weapon as well, right?
My
They don't-
dex is +2.
Yeah, so it
No.
sucks.
It's like if you want M.A.A.C to be shooting guns, you should be looking at strength guns. If you want Phelix to be shooting guns, Phelix and Chip to be shooting guns, you should be looking at dex guns.
Yeah.
It's true.
Are there strength guns? Or
Yeah,
that's just-
melee.
Is that the
All
the
melee
melee
ship
one.
weapons are strength weapons
Mhm.
Yeah.
because they have to be fired from 500 feet away. They have to be fired from melee range.
Mhm.
Yeah, you got like plasma lance,
And well, I guess I said
pneumatic pincer.
the asteroid drill is a finesse weapon, so it also is can be used with dex.
Mhm.
It's the dagger of starship weapons, and it has Vex. It's quite literally the dagger of ship weapons. It only does 1d6 mega piercing damage, but hey, finesse and vex.
Get a railgun. I don't care if it's fixed.
Also, you also have to buy the ammo for that too.
Mm-hmm.
My goodness, there's so much.
It's like that's why the neutron torpedoes and the railgun, they do so much damage, because they are ammo weapons.
They're expensive and they're ammo. They require a slug.
And the torpedo launcher
railgun
requires
does.
torpedoes. Torpedoes, I think, are like 10
Torpedoes.
credits a piece or something like that.
Here's a question: Are you're tracking ship ammo? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Or we are. I mean.
Yep.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Did it say anywhere like how much ammo we have?
You have
200.
200 each, right?
Not each. You have 200 shells
Total.
in the ship.
200 shells. Got it.
And 3 roaches. That is what is bequeathed to you. I wonder who would sell more roaches. I guess the convenience store at Space Mart.
Maybe.
I was also tempted to come up with a mascot for the M.A.A.C stations, because the M.A.A.C stations are essentially just space Buckies. So I was tempted to come up with, like, to turn the M.A.A.
Weaver.
Well, like, turn the M.A.A. into, like, a cute little fucking mascot. Because, I mean, that's what this thing is. It's a fucking Bucky's. Gigantic gas station, repair shop, and
It has everything.
gigantic store with, like, anything you want in it. Space Buckies. Oh, I don't like,
Hypercapacitor is quite expensive.
I don't
know
like the
how much we
railgun.
have.
I don't like how the
I wouldn't-
railgun box
I wouldn't worry
sticks
about
out past the
faster
corner.
For the cost it's worth for saving spell slots. It's useful. And I'm not a caster, so of course it's less.
It is also more useful when you get a bigger engine.
Mm.
A two, like, I mean, you guys only have X amount of spell slots right now anyways, but a level 2 spell slot is not that big of a price compared to, like, if you get to, like, a 4 or 5 engine,
Yeah.
and now it's going to be, like, a 5th level, 6th level spell slot to recharge the engine every time.
It's something to keep in mind, but it's not at this moment.
Also, it's... When's the next time you're going to run into one? Maybe you won't see one at the next several M.A.A.C stations. Maybe you will, and it'll be
Maybe
cheaper.
not.
Who knows?
Maybe.
It's all... Could be anything.
If we can afford it, I say we get Gunner Bay and a weapon.
Yeah, any of the omnidirectional weapons for any of the turret type ones.
So like a Scorcher, auto turret.
Phase... Huh. Oh, pulse beam. I was going to say, phase... Oh, no, that one's also fixed, too. That's weird. The pulse beams on the ship that I was using were not fixed. They did not have the fixed property on the ship stat block. They also didn't have the Vex property, so maybe that's how they balanced it out.
There's a lightning coil.
I think
I think going with a simple ranged weapon is better, because it exactly anybody can use it, whereas the martial only Chris can do it really, and we already have one.
And Phelix.
I can do it too.
Well,
And
yeah,
possibly Chip. And probably Chip, because Chip has
Probably
got...
Chip.
Yeah, Chip would have martial range, because he's using a couple of martial ranged weapons. So even if his stat
So it's,
blocks, even if it didn't come with martial ranged, I probably would have given Chip it anyways, because he's using a repeater and the sniper rifle, which are both martial weapons.
What does the I'm guessing the bypass damage
Bypass
bypasses shields.
Yeah, it just ignores shields.
So it's self-explanatory.
After you verbalized it.
Scorcher.
That's
Scorcher.
that's only if you have the weapon mastery, right? Or a weapon mastery.
If you have a weapon mastery, yes.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh yeah,
As a pyromaniac, I agree on the Scorcher.
I figured that. Think it's only 2,000 to 6,000.
I mean, like Mac is easy because Mac as a fighter can change his weapon masteries whenever he wants. Well, I think you can just. I think as like fighters and stuff like that, you're just allowed to take whatever fucking weapon mastery you want on a long rest.
Something stupid. I'd have to relook at it, but
I mean, 'cause that's what I had on Barbarian with. It was basically just on a whenever you long rest, you can just change out your weapon masteries for anything. So Mac is even because Mac will have at least a couple different masteries, so he can pick basically the masteries of the guns that you have on the ship right now, and if you get different guns, he can just change them out when he feels like it.
yeah.
'Cause both of your guns both of your guns right now
Scorcher.
have push. Your heavy
Yeah.
cannon and your light cannon have the push mastery, so
Which we forgot about in the last fight. That's fine.
But I don't think push would have been like a big advantage to us in
It
that
just would've-
particular battle.
It's for positioning more than anything.
Oh yes, like if you're
Scorcher has
fighting something that
bypass.
had, yeah,
Mining laser has slow.
Scorcher, I think, is one.
Scorcher's
that
a
we
better option, I think.
should look at.
Pyromaniac also said yes.
I'm splooging right now,
You are.
but I really want to see what they have available in the retail section.
Yeah.
So how much would a Scorcher cost us then?
We,
The 750 plus
we
5?
want the gunner bait and the.
Let me
Scorcher,
try
right?
and negotiate, but I'm not there.
Well, yeah, we're just
I
getting
can
price
negotiate
points.
too.
You have char?
Well,
So 1,000, so it's gonna be
Persuade.
1,500.
Not as much as you.
plus 750, so it'll be 2250, and he's like, well, 22. You seem like nice people. Blood will give you a good deal. 2,500 credits, all in. One day, we get your gunner seat, we get your scorcher. And we promise you'll have the Blotto guarantee that it will scorch. It will scorch everything.
Okay. Well, I appreciate that. We need to run this by our captain first, who is currently out spooging.
What, you come all the way up
Yes.
here without purchasing power? You waste Blotto's time.
No, we'll 100% be back.
Yeah. If I had a credit for every time I've heard that.
Well, you can tell your captain it's 3,000 when he comes back. Blotto doesn't like having his time wasted.
Over comms, Captain. I know you're spooging, but
There's
It's
no.
been 10 minutes.
He's
kinda
naked
need
in the
you.
spooge. He ain't got no calm thing in.
That's not on me.
From the
Definitely not.
from the floor, you hear this like.
Captain. Captain, are you there?
So,
Come find me, dumbass.
Phelix. So, where are you from? What brings you all out this way?
I'm from Navarra.
Oh,
Just
well, that's
yeah,
sorry, but that's unfortunate. It's not a very nice place
Yeah,
out
yeah.
there.
I know, it's fucking horrible. Out adventuring, journeying, seeing the systems, finally free of the shackles that held me down.
Well, that sounds like fun.
A little bit. Met some new friends. We're journeying together.
He's just.
Where you guys? Where you from?
Oh well, kind of all over the place, but he used to work over at F-21, and I've always worked here. This one, maintaining the MA.A.C station, kind of family tradition. My mom was a
Maintenance
MA.A.C
work?
station maintenance person. My dad was MA.A.C
Mom
station
was a
maintenance.
MA.A.C station. Grandma was a MA.A.C station.
Do you know what I see right now? Mr. Mackey's parents.
No.
Because that's who runs the MA.A.C stations, the amoeboids. That is where
This is the
that's
way
where
you
they
guys
are
talk
in the
me?
universe. They run the MA.A.C stations.
Family business then. That's cool.
Yeah, well, maybe it's not so much business as like a responsibility.
was encouraged at an early age. You got to take over. Ships have got to go through the maw, and you got to make sure that the maw is ready to receive them. Very important job, I was told.
I could see that.
Yeah, it's
Galactic travel
a
is
bit of a thankless job, but
someone's got to do it, right?
it's better than some of these awful planets. Better than being over in Lakshay there, getting like attacked by orcs and a war zone and
There's orcs in Lakshay.
they're the war zone. Yeah, decades and centuries of conflict between the humans and the orcs and goblins and whatnot of the war zone.
Sounds horrific.
Haven't you ever watched a Lakshay anime before?
It's not my thing. I'm more of an introvert who doesn't watch anime. I know it's kind of cliche, but
Well, you got to
it's
start.
against the grain.
Well, now that you're traveling by ship, you're gonna have lots of extra time on your hands. You just pick up a few.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Any recommendations?
Oh. Here, I'll give you a link to my MySpace anime list.
Cool.
I've got a curated list on there of the top 74 Lakshayan animes.
74.
74.
Those are just the series.
hand.
I have a different list for the movies.
Oh, Jesus. Wait, what's a Jesus? No, Jesus. All right, guys,
Me-
great speech
meanwhile-
with you, but
Meanwhile, back in Blotto's space garage.
Blotto, these three are just gonna stay here. I'm gonna go get the captain. I'm
It's
in.
still going to be 3,000. You came all the way here, you talk up Blotto, discuss business, and now you're like, well, we can't actually do anything. We're just going to go away and get some other guy who approves it. Blotto, do you not have spines? Chip's like, oh, I got a spine. He's just kind of flibsy and curvy, but I got one.
Tell
You
me,
know
Blotto.
Back,
do you-
pay for it. Pay the bad.
Do you have a T-35 hyperdrive?
What the fuck's a hyperdrive?
You've never heard of the hyperdrive? Oh, okay.
Oh.
It goes on a spaceship called the Nubian.
Nubian, yes, Nubian.
Thought he was well versed.
Are you going to buy my stuff or are you going to get out?
Okay.
I'm
Is it
busy.
2,500 or not?
You know what? I'm gonna say we should do it because there are 4 of us here, and 4,000 of that 5,000 credits that we just got, we have say over what happens with it.
I mean,
That's not very crew of you.
I think 25 is a very, very good deal.
The chain of command is already starting to fall apart.
It's fracturing. I go to fucking splooge for 10 minutes and everything falls apart.
All right, press your thumbprint to this pad, and we will get to
25,
work.
and it's a deal.
I look at my thumb. There's
I look at my mitt.
Don't worry, guys. I got this. And
Yes.
I press
The
my
Birdman
finger
with the
thumb
thumbs.
down.
Bird
I
thumb?
actually have opposable thumbs. Well, so does Chip. But
Well, yeah, you've got a basically humanoid body. Just
I got a
have a bird
humanoid
head.
body. It's fine.
You press your feathers up against
Very good. Would have been nice to do it with all this extra rigmarole. Blotto's getting old. Heart can't take it. But we will move
Nope,
your ship
we're
into
very
the repair
sorry
bay.
that now.
This is our very first ship that we've ever had, so you can see the confusion.
Yeah, we're new to this.
Well, they are.
Fuck, you really don't tell the fucking sleazy merchant that you're new to it.
We've already
Wait,
paid.
hey,
Well,
we
it's at
paid.
2,500.
They-
You get first time discount when
they-
you buy
they
5
paid
items or more.
They paid exactly what he asked them for. It's fine.
It's done already. Now we can tell them.
All right. Sid, get to work. Move this Starfall Rising into the repair bay. We got a gunner seat and a scorcher to
Can we-
install.
Can we communicate with Charlie through our?
Yes.
call?
You can communicate with him through your data
We
pad.
might
so.
want to say
Charlie,
something.
just a heads up.
Is that actually Sid? Because he looks very familiar, and I was like, I don't know.
That's just
Nice.
it's fucking spacer guy.
Oh, okay.
It's gender swap Final Fantasy 15, Sid. No, it's young Sid
It's
from Final Fantasy 15.
I think it's like the spacer stat block guy. I don't know. He was
Simulator space
he was
cowboy.
also in the Hope's Reach, I think it was called, the town in the Hollows.
Oh, maybe that's why it looks so familiar.
Probably, 'cause I've reused a bunch of. This was also Kruz, the fucking Scathy that was down there, because I reused a bunch of tokens because populating gigantic space maps is time consuming. So I just dumped a few things here and there.
Yeah, I put Old Man Sid in Discord.
So now what?
You will get message on your data pad when your ship is ready. It'll take about a day.
Why,
Thank you very much.
If you're not cheap, you could rent places in the hotel, or you could just sleep on the chairs in the waiting room. I don't care. I gotta get to work.
Thank
That
you for
sounds
the
amazing.
recommendation of the hotel. Thank you very much.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the chairs.
Well, he just means like
What?
any of these like lounges
No,
out in the middle of.
no.
It's like an airport. You can just fucking just lay on the chairs out in the waiting areas and just sleep.
You know, I'm talking to Oculus though. Like, thank you for your recommendation. He's like, for the hotel. I was like, I thought you were talking about the chairs.
As you guys leave, you hear a little thing from Charlie. It's like, I see the ship has been registered for upgrades. Excellent. I will contact you when the ship is finished.
Charlie, let us know if there's any problems whatsoever, and notify Dr. Herkenjerk if you wouldn't mind.
He's just sitting on the ship.
Why am I moving?
He seems to be
As
busy
if-
researching multi-headed fauna. He seems quite content.
Guys, if Felix has a problem, just tell him to talk to me. I'm the one who authorized it. It's fine.
I have a cueca he can make use of.
So,
You
Like-
don't say.
it's like an hour later, you guys are done at the.
Fresh cloaca, you say?
Oh, wait for me, guys. Wait for me.
Come on, Chip, let's get some food.
Oh,
Which retail can we find like weapons and stuff?
There's gear in the
Our
one
weapons.
with the changing room.
Oh,
I don't know, either one.
okay.
More specifically, what kinds of stuff are you looking? And I will see if it's there.
I don't know. Let's
I'm
find
not gonna
Felix and
list-
Find out.
I'm gonna
first.
list 100 fucking things that they may or may not have.
Yeah, we don't want any of that.
Yeah, if I could get like a cloak of protection equivalent.
I'm gonna wild shape into my mobile form and just like start running to find Felix.
Cool. Since you have no idea where he is, Armory just starts doing laps of the. They're just doing laps of the
Wow.
station.
I'm listening. Well, I knew he was headed towards the cabins, so I'm gonna go down to that section.
Can I try and determine
Mac, follow me. Come with me.
if a requisite amount of time has passed?
Give
and
me.
exit that spooge?
Give me Constitution saving throw.
Oh no. That's not one I can fix with my bullshit. Watching the sauce, guys.
Come on, Mac. Let's get a drink.
Your concept of time. Oh god, you've left poor Chip in the dark.
Oh, Chip, come with us.
Oh no, Chip, where is he?
Chippers.
Oh, I can't move him on this fucking up on the stream view.
Captain, Captain.
Maybe
Oh.
try calling him by his real name.
That could be anybody looking for their captain.
Captain Felix.
Please tell me this isn't who I think it is.
Oh yeah, you walk in, you see Kelsey
course it is.
serving some drinks at the bar. It's like, oh hi guys, fancy meeting you here.
Hi, Kelsey.
Oh hi,
How are
Mac.
you?
Oh,
Oh,
it's busy. Just picking up as many shifts as I can.
how did,
After
how
I
did
was
you like
done
the
on the
cruise?
Nebula Serenade, I was working at some of the Moss stations.
oh, good to see you. Oh, band setup.
Yeah, in case a band plays.
Ooh.
Oh, that's what I was trying to look for. Looking for my fucking price tables.
Hey guys, you ever notice how Kelsey follows us around? Wait, what are you doing here?
What? The old drunk guy that's just been everywhere. He just got one of those faces.
Yeah, I know, but it's funny. To me, it was like, oh, hey, Max, this down with these. Oh my god, you guys ever notice how they? Oh my god, it's you!
Who's this guy? What's with the suit, bub?
Yes, well, I'm afraid of space cooties.
That's fair. That's fair. Gotta watch out for them space cooties. The fuck is the final word, and why is it 100,000 credits?
The shit?
Where's the generic mage price thing? Could you also give me a history check, Mac?
Alrighty. 12.
Oh, you passed the 10. You passed the 10 good enough to remember that, like, while you're gonna sit here waiting for your drink to get started, it's like, hey, don't I have a key that says like F23 on it that I found in that one place?
You're a son of a gun. You are absolutely correct.
It'd be much funnier. It'd be much funnier for you to remember that after you left the station.
Well, the funny thing is, too, while I was at work yesterday, I was doing my paperwork, and I was listening to the VOD. I actually made a post-it note at work that is still sitting on my desk at work.
Well,
Where it's most
then
helpful.
you should have played from work then, obviously.
Obviously. Forgot to put it like on my phone or on my wallet so that it would have been here when I got home. Hey, excuse me, gentlemen. Where do you find the storage lockers around here?
It would probably tell you. I would say they're probably in. I'll say they're probably in the bottom retail. The retail place is right above the food court, not the one with all the the shelves and the clothing racks and the changing room, but the other one that looks like it's basically full of fridges. I'll say that the lower ones are like a whole bunch of lockers.
Thanks, gentlemen. I appreciate it. Guys, order me a drink. I'm gonna be right back. And Mac will run off to those. Do you want me to physically move all the way down there?
No, it doesn't matter. Chip's sitting on the stool of the bar, spinning around. Wee.
Wee.
Go get one of these chairs for the ship.
Oh yeah.
Should have asked that guy if he has spinny stools, spinny chairs for the ship. You find. So you go up to the locker. You find, I think it was locker 16. I think it was the number
Yes,
I
sir.
gave you.
Yes, sir.
Yep. You insert the key, click it open, and you find, it's just like a small little storage locker. Inside, you find an item and a note, and it says, the note just says, "Thanks for doing this for me." Stuff like this, like tech like this, the company kind of frowns upon. I don't know how you're gonna get it down to me on Theros, but work your magic, man. Thanks. And inside you find a blaster mod, an aimbot. It is a rare blaster mod. It's an elaborate mod containing an integrated construct that can adjust your aim on the fly. This mod has 5 charges, regains 1d4 plus 1 charges daily at dawn. When you make a ranged attack using this blaster, you can expend 1 charge for the aimbot to attack on your behalf. You forego rolling the d20 to automatically get a 10 on the die. If the roll has advantage or disadvantage, the 10 replaces only one of the dice, and you roll the other one as normal.
Interesting.
You find
Hacks, bro. You got aimbot.
Wow, that
Neat.
paced it really annoyingly, but that's fine. You
I'll
find an
fix it.
aimbot blaster mod that allows you basically 5 times a day, or however many charges you have, times a day to just take 10 on the attack roll.
That's pretty cool.
Which typically means you shouldn't miss if you take 10.
Yeah.
I mean, against something with really high AC, that may not be true, but like generally, it pretty much guarantees a hit. Means you can't roll a crit, but it guarantees a hit.
Yup.
And if you have advantage, you can guarantee one of them will be a 10 no matter what, and you can still crit fish with the other die.
Exactly. Neato.
That was what was in your locker.
Cool. Matt comes back, just kind of like strutting a little bit. You can tell by the way I use my walk. Anyways,
Some time passes. Felix, why don't you give me another Constitution saving throw? This time with advantage.
Ooh, advantage to my +0 roll. You don't say.
So with a 10,
Felix?
with a 10, that's probably good enough to know that it's like it's definitely probably been at least the 10 minutes. You just kind of like, oh wait, I only wanted to be in here for a minute. So maybe I should check like how long I've been in here.
You guys, give me a hot sec here.
you
Separate myself from the mass.
You don't even have to. You can probably just stretch ahead up and
Yeah,
over, over to like look at your watch.
Extend
It's like,
my head out like Mr. Fantastic, just stretching it over.
yeah, looking at your time display on your data pad. You've been in here for 2 hours.
I'm like, oh, jeez.
Now I fully separate myself.
Guys,
Hey, where you going, bub?
I'm sorry, I gotta catch up with my crew. We're gonna
fair enough.
important stuff to do. It's been really great meeting you guys. Thanks a lot for letting me spooge with you.
been so long.
And it's been
Have
a
a
long
good
time since
one.
I've had a good spooge. I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah, like hopping out the door, trying to shove a shoe on, throwing like, oh, the door's locked.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know
no.
the door's locked. I locked the door.
You guys,
Look, yeah, we locked. Oh yeah, you just gotta like jiggle the handle a little bit. We locked the door
Oh, okay.
because you don't want to get interrupted mid spooge.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Very,
but, I
very
gotta get out of here.
defenseless and sensitive time. Hate
As
for
they're
someone to like
jiggling the
barge
handle.
in on you.
Sweat forming on the nape of my neck.
Like, oh god, I'm stuck in these rooms. These guys don't know
it's unlocked
spooging.
now.
Stumbling on. Guys, have a good one. We'll see you later. Oh, hey, where the fuck were you?
Where the fuck was I? Where the fuck were you?
I was spooging. I told you 10 minutes.
You said 15, but
No, I
No,
said
he
10.
said 10. He specifically said 10.
I said, listen. You hear that? Mac on the comm says 10. Hi guys, I'm back. Sorry.
I'm pretty sure you said 15 to me,
I
but
fucking said 10.
that's
Go back.
besides the point.
It's a good thing we have some sort of audio-video medium to check these things at a later
Yeah,
date.
we-
Felix,
100%
where
10. I
have you
wrote it
actually
down.
been?
I've been spooging. It's a thing.
Felix, you got a little spooge on your cheek.
Well, I mean, that'll happen.
I was like, oh no, I gotta give this back to him.
No, it's a memento. I'll take it.
I
take it
grab
as a
his arm and
memento.
pull him. No, this way. Just
we get
Wash your
really
hands.
close. Wash your entire being. You
How'd
need
you
to
guys-
wash your soul.
Sorry, it took longer than I meant it to. I'm sorry, but I did say 10 minutes.
I'm just gonna
That's
drag,
fine. It's no big deal.
drag
Yeah.
you guys over to the. Oh, I can't do it on that fucking one. Why do I always try to do it from the fucking stream one?
Wiener.
It's so annoying.
on the way, I tell him that we spent money.
Wait, what do you mean you spent money? What did you get?
Not the
Well,
money.
the I forget his name already.
The Blotto?
Blotto?
Blotto. I knew it started with a B. Blotto. He gave us a really good deal on an extra gunner bay and a scorcher gun.
Oh, yeah. That's a really good idea. What kind of deal did they give you? You negotiated the price down, of course, right?
2,500.
You negotiated the price down to something acceptable? You didn't just pay what he asked, did you?
Yeah,
No,
from
no,
3,000 to 2,500.
He
No,
gave
what
us a
was-
$500 discount.
What do you mean,
$500
a
credit.
$500 discount? Really? Fucking roll deception. I'm a cop, bitch.
I mean, I'm telling the truth, but
No, you're not, because the 3,000 was what he was going to force you to pay if you didn't take the deal now.
Oh. What was the original price then?
2,500.
And then you were gonna leave and talk about it.
Yeah, you're gonna like, okay,
He's like,
thanks
"You
for
wasted
just
my
taking
time.
for
Now I charge you
thanks
$3."
for wheeling and dealing with us and giving us all these prices, and so we're just gonna leave and like talk about it with our captain. And he's
Yep.
like, you leave and come back 3,000. You waste Plato's time.
You wasted my time.
No, it was the part where it was like 1,000 for the gunner, and then I asked about the scorcher, and he's like, oh, no. He
Yeah,
was like,
20
well, because
2,500
you're doing it
total.
together, I can do it for this.
But yeah, you guys negotiated definitely, right, to get a better price.
And you said yes,
What?
like a punk.
That's
We negotiated.
No, you didn't. Nobody asked for a better price. Hey, boy,
No,
I like to hear you.
no. We negotiated in Armry's event. We negotiated to add extra stuff, not extra price, less price.
I'm speaking in your mind now, Mac. How do you like it? Not really. I'm just reduce myself to the size I can fit in your ear.
He's like, oh, hi, Felix. It's good to see you too.
Oh, hey.
You want
You
anything?
really, you got a lot of employment happening, Kelsey.
Oh yeah, it's never stops.
Oh, go get her. Yeah.
Kelsey, what are you doing with all this extra money?
Not saving it.
he
Paying off.
obviously keeps getting fired, and he's
And-
gonna have to get new jobs.
I don't think
Yeah, I've got,
you
like,
really
rent
negotiated
and
a better deal, Armry.
Rent and other things, and paying off student loans.
Oh no, not
She
student
ain't
loans.
cheap, right?
Oh, yeah, those my bachelor's in space psychology. Like, it's not really. There wasn't really any
Holding
space therapist options open, and so just that student debt doesn't go away. So I got to pay it off.
Uh,
You're not
That's
looking to
actually
hire a
very
space
cool.
therapist for your ship, are you?
you don't have a psych
I
ward.
might have a need for one because my friends went shopping and didn't even negotiate.
Oh, I
can
love
tell
shopping.
You're lying to me, Armry.
That's another
I can
reason I have
see
to
it in
work
your
so much.
gears.
I really love shopping.
Are you a shoe person, Kelsey?
Oh yes.
Oh,
Somebody say
no.
shoes, and she fucking like almost dumps the tray when she snaps her head around. See who said shoes?
Oh no.
You really should have asked for a better price. Negotiated.
If we didn't leave, he was gonna charge us more.
Why did you start just asking about?
No, if
You
you
go-
did leave, he was going to charge you more.
I said that wrong.
If we didn't leave, he was gonna.
Get out right now, or I'm going to charge you more money.
Well, I mean,
Get out of my
We- we-
short store before I charge you more money.
How dare
I'll
you?
charge you less if you leave right now.
On Soviet Ma Station, we charge you more for not leaving. Jesus.
well, I mean, we planned to upgrade the ship, but I mean, you definitely should have tried to bargain. Always try to bargain. You try and juice. These people, they're famous for juicing up prices and stuff like that. You really gotta ask for a better deal.
But we paid before. We told him we were new to this place.
You told them you were new? What the fuck? Mac!
I couldn't
Oculus.
stop her. I couldn't stop her.
Chip, what the
Felix.
Don't look at me,
She's in
Mr.
this fight,
Felix.
for God's sakes!
I,
No offense, Armory.
I crumble under pressure, Mr. Felix. You know this.
Oh, fuck, thanks, Chip! Oculus! You're the level-headed one here!
Yes. You see,
And did you let this happen?
we
I
were
mean,
going
the upgrades
to...
aren't the issue. The fact is you didn't negotiate. We could have saved precious credits. Think about the
See,
seed.
We were
bought
going to
those
come
threads.
find you. Can you just stop? for a
No!
second? Hold on. Calm down.
I'm excited from splooging.
I get that. But if you hadn't gone off on your splooging, we would have got a much better deal. But as
Could
it
have
were,
gotten.
You
Could have,
you
could
jumped the
have.
gun and you went asking around
But
for prices without
as
collecting us the whole.
as it
Don't
were,
blame me for taking personal time. I need me time, Oculus. All right, we're stuck in a ship together. You're a bird. She's a robot that doesn't sleep. This guy's he's a squirrel man, and look at that nutsack behind me.
Right.
Leave have the sun fucking just fade over top of the station and then come back, and this argument takes up the whole day that your ship's in repairs.
I'm sorry, sir, but you have a lot of personal time. You have your own room on the ship. We all have to share.
Well, why didn't you negotiate for our crew quarters? You didn't fucking think of that, did you? I should wave my arms around like fucking Kermit the Frog.
I mean, if you needed a place to plug in, Miss Aubrey, we do have like the cargo bay downstairs, and we have like an empty fighter bay.
Oh,
You could probably just like plug into the wall down there and just have a whole big empty room to yourself.
I don't care. The upgrades were necessary in the choice.
Then shut the fuck up and what's the price?
It's the wasted money.
I get that, and I get that you're all excited over splooging, but this isn't their fault. This is my fault. I will take full responsibility.
Well, now I feel bad.
Maybe where Oculus comes from, people
Oculus,
just pay
now
for
you
things.
feel bad.
No, because he took ownership over it. And that takes guts. And we like guts. But
Where he
so
comes
tasty.
from, people are honest in all their dealings and just they
don't
pay
have
what the
that-
price is. And
I guess that's insensitive of me to say that, oh dear, now I've dug myself a hole. I'm sorry. I need a drink.
Next
Mac
time, I
puts
will
a hand on everybody's
definitely-
shoulder.
I will definitely barter for some cheaper prices.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's just see, we're in a.
maybe you
Novara,
just spent too long on Novara, Mr. Felix, where you got to
you're probably
scratch
not
and
wrong
claw
in that
for every
aspect
credit.
either. You're probably every credit matters on Novara. You get me? Sometimes it's rough. You don't have two credits to rub together for a bowl of ramen. You see?
Out of the Hollows, we didn't even have credits.
Well, now I feel bad for that.
We just kind of we
On
trade
a roller
bugs.
coaster of emotions.
Sometimes we trade bugs for things. Like, hey,
Bugs.
how much is for that
Let's-
sandwich? Well, that sandwich will be
Let's
2
all
bugs.
get a drink. How about
Let's
we
get a
go
drink.
over to,
Let's get a drink. I need to do some retail therapy in. I got some personal therapy in, but I also need some retail therapy.
So, Felix, while we were waiting for you to return, I used that little key that I had.
Oh
And
yeah.
I found this. And I tell him about my aimbot mod that I now have. That's
That's
pretty
fucking
cool.
sweet.
No, Mac.
Considering the way you've been rolling lately, that might come in handy.
Considering how he rolls every time he pulls the gun out.
Yes.
Chris will finally hit things with his bounty hunter's carbine. Is this a bad time to tell you that the fancy new clothes I bought cost 2,000 credits, Mr. Felix?
What the fuck?
Oh, just kidding.
Oculus, how'd you let him spend 2,000 credits on clothes?
I didn't.
I'm
I
busy
have
having
no
fun
idea.
with visual humor, horizontally flipping my token. Every 3
Chip,
seconds.
Chip starts spinning his stool again. Wee. he got left to his own devices and had a couple of drinks. He's getting kind of buzzed now. Chip's
All
a
right,
bit,
guys, this is
Chip
this
is a
is
bit of a
all this-
lightweight.
no harm, no foul. Just could have saved a couple of creds, that's all. We got creds, though. We got creds. I'm a little excited.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
lots of creds, Mr. Felix. Don't
It's not
worry
very
about it.
often
There are like hundreds
Oh.
of them.
We could have paid off our
Nobody-
debt to Rax with the amount of credits that we have now.
And nobody told him how much money we have, did we? That's fine.
No.
That's fine. I gotta go to the shops. I'm gonna see what's available.
I'm gonna go look in the shops.
I'm gonna come with you. There's a washroom up there.
Hey,
gotta
you mind
use-
if I keep this glass of booze while I walk, Kelsey? Thanks. See you later.
There you go.
I guess just bring it back.
Otherwise, I have to come behind it.
Oh, the washroom's up here, I guess. I wonder what they
Captain,
got
you
at the
should
food
stop in
court.
there.
The washroom? Well, you this is just like
Yeah. They come
have-
with showers.
two showers. I haven't properly cleansed myself. I don't have time for a shower.
For when you perfect for when you like throw up all over yourself in the washroom. You can just shower it off.
You shower right off.
Oh, perfect.
This fucking length of this hallway. What's in all these doors? The fuck are all these?
Washrooms.
They all washrooms?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that makes
That looks
sense.
like-
It's a space fucking gas station. It's full of washrooms. It's full of washrooms and
Where's
like
the-
seating areas, and it's like a airport slash gas station slash whatever mini mall.
Retail's on this side.
Well, yeah, it's both sides. Essentially, If you want, there's a changing room in the other one.
Ooh.
But basically, what are you looking for? He was looking for cloak of protection. I got distracted by something or other.
Yeah. Yeah, because the heck's the ring one.
Ring of
Ring
protection.
protection.
Ring of protection's a rare item. It's going to be
Rare,
thousands.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because buff and Mac just a smidge would be even better. If it's available. Hello.
Checking prices, checking
Nope,
rarities.
Yep, looking at this guy. Nice laptop you have.
It's not really a laptop. It's just a...
Yeah.
It's a monitor on a stand with a screen in the desk.
Yep. It's one of them virtual type keyboards.
And a red button for when you guys start looking sus and putting things in your pockets.
Did you see any pockets on this guy?
Be all kind of spaces in that suit to hide things. What is this?
I wander up to where the hotel is.
Combat items. If you want to find the buzz, no, it's looking through the sane list, the sane magical prices PDF. It seems a little much. It's telling me that a cloak of protection should be 3,500 gold.
That's
wow. Wow.
Well, because these prices are sane, not insane. They're perfectly sane prices.
Yeah, it's too rich for my blood.
It's not gonna be that much. Potion of healing. How
It's an
long is
uncommon
this
item,
fucking
isn't it?
PDF?
Yeah.
Magic items common. Blah, blah, blah.
It's a common, uncommon.
like a.
So you
24,
find, you find essentially cloaks of protection. I'm not gonna come up with it's a space cloak of space protection.
Yes.
I'm not gonna come up. I'm not
Based.
gonna come up with crazy fancy things for every single magic item in D&D because my brain is too tired. It's got a price tag on it of 750 credits.
Felix. 750 credits for this. Is that a good price? I'm used to having my gear provided to me.
Yeah, this is fair.
How many of them do they have? One? 42.
They have one, according to my die roll.
It's not a bad price, but I wonder if there's if you get more than one thing. There's kind of like a cumulative discount we can apply onto these kind of things. We, drive in the business here, get a little off the top.
Yes. Couldn't hurt.
What do you think,
But yeah,
Mr. Shopkeep?
Plus armors? Plus one light armor? Studded leather, essentially.
So he will have a variety of +1 armors, +1 studded leather. Studded leather being a fancier leather armor.
+1 stud.
So you'll have +1 leather armor for 750. You'll have +1 studded leather for 950. Or a +1 nano, what is it? Tactical nanofiber.
vest. Yeah. Tactical nanofiber.
That one I remember. That one I don't have to rename.
Does anyone else have anything they're interested in looking for? Do they sell potions here as well? Or is that like the convenience store?
The
maybe?
convenience store probably has healing potions.
Okay. Healing potion equivalent.
Stim pack.
Next, I only have 16 AC, so just throwing another one on there doesn't hurt, but it's also not necessary because going from 16 to 17 isn't that huge of a jump either. Tiffany, Jimmy.
No, I'm pretty good right now.
That brass for Peter basically give me a +1 weapon at level 5 and +2 at level 10.
Honestly, like
It's like
I'll
11,
most
I
likely
think.
be
Yeah.
in turret form for the majority of fights now, especially since I can take, I can convert spell slots into wild shapes, and vice versa.
Yeah, without trying to just nitpick the fucking perfect magic item to find here, or make you list off 75 things that are potentially available or not available. Those two combined, you say 950 and 750?
Yep.
So that's 1700
Oh.
total.
But how's it going? I feel better now.
Yeah.
950 and 750 is 1700.
1700. We'll just try and. Is there anything you can do? It's our first time in this. At any Maw station actually. We're just adventuring for the first time out in the universe. Anyway, you could take a little off the top for someone who's a little cash poor at the moment.
I don't know. I'd have to talk to my manager.
Like, come on,
We're not
Say
really
it's
we're
a
not really
crazy-
authorized to adjust the prices. Give me a persuasion roll.
He can spooge with you.
Yeah.
No, he
He's
can't.
not
He's
an
not an
Not an
amoeboid.
amoeboid.
Oh, I can juice that. I think. Where'd it go? Int Whiz or Chaw ability check. I can spend a risk die. Even. Yeah, fuck.
It's like, what was it? 1750. He's like, I guess if you guys are, you seem like nice people. Well, here's one of these was on sale like last week. If I adjust it with the sale
We just
price,
missed the flyer, eh?
yeah, it ended last night. Like today's the new flyer.
Oh, but has the sticker been changed? That's
it's all digital now. We don't manually put stickers on anymore. It's all just the digital
Good,
tags
good.
we can control with the computer.
The number of times I've got a better price because the sticker was still up.
I could take it down to 1700. Well, that's the best
was
I could do,
1700.
sir.
It already was.
No,
Already was
17
1700.
Was it 1750?
No, 7.
750
Okay, then
plus
1650 then.
Yeah.
You'll take 50 bucks.
Anything off the
price.
top will help. Great deal. I appreciate you being able to do that for us, even though it's outside the price of the sale. Yeah, that'll work for us.
Pay to man. Person.
Credits removed.
Okay. Oh, just put some eye drops in. My eyes are getting all dry. I think that's a good purchase, friends.
Yeah, I'm up at the hotel looking to get rooms for the 5 of us.
Okay, hello, Mr. Bird Person.
Hello. My
Are you
name
here
is
for the clinic or the
Oculus.
hotel?
I'm here for the hotel, actually.
I'm the receptionist for both. How many rooms would you like? We have we
5.
have rooms with bunks. We have rooms that sleep 4 bunk beds in them. We have 2 bedrooms. We have single rooms with a double bed. Your occupancy needs.
Well,
Would you
there's
like one with a
5 of
bathroom or
us.
without a bathroom?
5
What?
of us with bathroom would be nice.
Some of them don't have. So we don't. So the 4-person rooms don't. The 4 bunk rooms do not have a bathroom. You have to go use the public ones.
I'm looking at possibly getting 5 rooms if you can get 5 rooms close together.
Okay. 5
Whoa.
rooms.
Oh wow. Whoa, you big spender. What are you doing?
We share a room on the ship. I'm sure that's fine.
So it'll be. How many of those with bathrooms? We have 4 rooms available with bathrooms.
What would be the price?
You're not there. How you don't know?
Right.
You're busy trying on cloaks.
Damn, it's
Yeah,
fashionable.
If we can get the four of them with bathrooms.
I
and
thought it'd be
one
really
extra.
stupid if you wore a cape, Mac, with that big suit of armor, but you know what? It works. Works pretty good.
Thanks, Chippers. Your opinion means a lot to me.
You look like a fantasy knight, but like all round and like underwater. Yeah, so it'll be an extra 5 credits per room if you wish a bathroom, your own private bathroom.
That's okay. 4 of them with bathrooms.
Okay, 5 credits a room, 4 of them with bathrooms, 45 credits, sir.
All right. Here you go. Oh, I put my thumb out of my own personal gold. Or not gold, credits.
Credits.
And say, here you go.
You're welcome. Your rooms will be, if you follow the hallway down beside me, your rooms will be the 3 on the back wall, and the one at the far end of the hall on the opposite side.
Well, thank you very much.
Actually, she should give you the middle. Well, you ordered 5? Oh, no, she would tell you that it is the
5
3
and 1 without a bathroom.
Yeah, the 3 across the back wall, the 1. You may want to go down the hallway so you can actually see where my pings are. One of them is going to be down the hallway in front of you. It'd be like the one at the end of this hallway. Oh no, they're lingering. This one up here is one of them. And then the rest are going to be in the back hallway. The 3 on the back wall, as well as the one at the end of this one here, and the 3 on the back wall. All the doors that are unlocked. Those are your 5 rooms.
We have a key card or something?
Yeah, probably gave you key cards for them.
Okay. Well, thank you very much, and we shall return when we're ready to...
Hey, if you wish to have anything amputated or augmented or anything like that, just let me know. The clinic's open for another few hours.
Amputated,
Okay.
you say?
Thank you very much. Me, personally, not at this moment. You have a very good day. Come back down. See Armory standing outside.
Hello.
Hello there.
Where did you go?
I went and got us all rooms.
Oh, that's a fantastic idea.
That's a really good idea. I'm gonna check the potion supply here. We can always stack up on a few more stim packs, you know. Oh, I went too far. Browsing the shelves. Excuse me.
Technically, they'd be at the convenience store way down at the other end, but to save you moving around the gigantic map. Basically, you can get... stim packs are going to be 100 gold a piece, but you can buy as many as you want. As for greater stim packs, they have 6 of them for... I don't remember what this fucking cost. Quite a bit, if I remember correctly.
Now we just gotta find the gold exchange.
Yep.
Any bank of any galactic bank will exchange your credits for gold,
This is true.
or your gold for credits.
It's like being at the gold saucer. We gotta get specific currency or tokens at the arcade. What do we have for potions at the moment?
I have a normal and a greater.
Yeah, Max
I
got
have
a
one
greater.
One normal. I don't know what Chip has. I think he used.
He has
I know
he has
had at least
one. He has one standard potion because he used.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He had
Yep.
2 and he used 1 in your other battle. Of course, there's another price on there.
I have 1 as well.
Who's been up? Am I just not refreshed on the party inventory money? Need refresh. We had a
The potions of
Says-
Oh god, that's a thing
40
that plays fucking
45, 30
45.
left.
Yeah.
Accidentally clicked on a video that opened up like a TikTok of some guy trying to film the fucking physical book. Look, these are the potions. And it's like all blurry, and it's like, what is this garbage?
I personally have 1 healing syringe. Regular healing syringe.
Me too. Well, if you just pick up an extra one each, or a couple extra each. We have money to spend, and they have as many of them as possible.
Put in Hoyt.
There's the possibility of further upgrades on the ship, to be more time, right? Not system-wise, because we only have 1 slot open now, I think.
The graders, they have 6 graders, and they're going to be 300 gold apiece. Those are the 4d4 plus 4 ones.
Hmm.
If that matters to you at all.
Just trying to navigate which of these tabs is the appropriate section of the Dark Matter rulebook I'm looking at for the upgrades. I had it open. So how many potions do you want to get? One each? You want to get one each?
Yeah.
Sure.
Sure.
We do that. We get one each. My inventory.
500.
Yes.
Yep, they're a little pricier than usual, but there's a full stock of them. You pay more to be able to buy as many as you want.
There.
Oh, I'm getting pretty tired. I don't know how you guys could spend all these hours of the day shopping. It's exhausting.
A little bit.
I let the dog out, so I didn't see where he went. So Mac's playing air hockey with himself.
He hits it, then he runs over to the other side and hits it again.
He tries to hit it again.
Did you guys happen to ask about what kind of upgrades they have available here for the ship?
They did. There was the only ones.
For the hypercapacitor and the smuggler's vault. That's
Yep.
right.
That's it.
All right, barring any further shopping, let's get some shut-eye. Oculus, you said you got us rooms. Where's the hotel at?
I did. It's top right by the clinic. They can offer to amputate if you really want.
Well, that's a weird thing for a hotel to offer.
He said the clinic.
Or attach.
They have a full medical clinic available. So if you need, body parts amputated to install a construct mod or something like that, they can.
I got us 5 rooms. One, unfortunately, is without a bathroom. Armory, I was thinking it's yours.
I mean, that makes sense.
Shoddy what with the bathroom? Oh, these beds are enormous. I'm taking this
So
one.
we each have our separate room.
Am I going the wrong way? I think I am.
Oh, I got a desk. There's so much room in here.
Neato.
Where are the rooms?
I'm in a room. Hey, get out. What are you doing? I'm pooping in here.
Chip's already asleep. Chip climbed onto the absolutely enormous bed and went to sleep.
I'm gonna go pee.
Armory gets the 4-person room with no bathroom. Just because it has 4 whole beds for her to not sleep in. So, you guys
Have a step in the shower and have a bird bath.
You guys relax in your fairly opulent space station hotel rooms. The next day, you kind of wake up, kind of milk, check out for as late as you can, and you guys wake up the next day. Oh yeah, you milk your checkout, you enjoy the rooms as long as you can, and then like as you're kind of meeting back up out in front by the reception, Charlie contacts Captain Phelix. He says, "Captain, we are getting reports from a Mr. Blotto that the ship should be finished with its upgrades and will be ready any time now."
Thank you, Charlie.
Are you Mr. Oculus?
He walked away.
I could not help overhearing. Pardon. Do you have a ship? Perhaps. You could be of help to me. As a platinum armored individual comes striding forward.
Now that is a bird.
Oh, he's a bird, all right.
He's a handsome bird.
The
Well,
fuck
hello there, good friend.
did I not? Oh, there we go. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Horace Arquette, Sepulchre Knight.
Yes, fine looking fellow.
Yes, I have been. The Sepulchre Knights monitor security on these stations. And I had been stationed to this one for some time. My tenure was just about up. We received a distressing message.
Is it
Are
you?
you? Well, the Aviara are essentially Egyptian bird people, so it's going to be a similar accent.
Yeah.
That's why they're all named after Egyptian stuff and decked out in Egyptian things.
Since I've been away from my home area for so long, my accent has gone away.
So, are you aware of Grax's Guys for Hire? No, sorry, Grax's Guys for Cheap, the mercenary company.
As a matter of fact, we are.
Yes, well, Grax himself, just put out a distress signal. It seems he has been kidnapped by a bounty hunter. Picked him up. She's looking to extort him, do something. An infamous bounty hunter by the name of Makoto. She's a former Oni of Lakshay. Apparently he managed to sneak out a distress signal when she left him unattended. He's offering 10,000 credits for rescue. The credits do not mean much to me. I do not take monetary value for my services. I'm only interested in dispensing justice. But if you have a ship, I currently do not. If you allow me to accompany you, we go rescue this gentleman. The reward is yours.
I'm sorry, guys. I slept in. Did I miss?
Ah,
This,
Felix.
6.5 foot tall birdman in platinum
This
plate
sir
armor.
is Horace Arquette.
Nice to meet you.
Sepulchre
Mr.
Knight.
Arquette. Sir,
He's a
Arquette.
sepulchre
Knight.
knight.
And
He's a
I'm-
poker knight.
He's a poker knight?
And as for you,
Yeah.
brother, you are a brother in arms, a fellow adjunct of the sun above, I take it. Surely you could you would lend your aid to a fellow Aviara, a fellow brother of the sun.
How do I put this?
He's more of the dark side of the moon kind of Amira.
Yeah.
Are you sure it's not a phase?
I've been around for some time, and this so-called phase has not gone away. I searched the dark, deep depths of space, not so much the light. But
Son, you are in need of rescuing as much as Grax.
we might be able to help. I'm not sure.
Sure.
See, my accent is coming back a little.
Someone in need?
Yes, Grax.
Where
of
about is this
Grax's Guys
Grax?
for Cheap. The great mercenary company owner. And even like Oculus and Mac would definitely know who he is. The rest of you had probably seen commercials. He wouldn't have had an office on Novar. It's so far out in the middle of nowhere. But you would have seen commercials on TV all the time for Grax's Guys for Cheap. Essentially the most well-known and abundant mercenary company in the galaxy.
Hey, that's the guy with the catchy jingle from the TV.
Yes, big ol' orc named Grax. Grax is his full name. Grax. The second Grax is spelled a little differently.
This Sepulchre Knight, he says that we have a ship. Well, we do have a ship, and
He told us we have a ship.
He told wait a minute, he told us we have a ship?
that
How's he know
came
that?
out wrong. We have
So
a
he's-
ship that might be able to help him.
And he likes
the
smoking.
Reward would be ours.
The
Yes,
10,000 credit reward, Felix.
He seems to
Well,
have been
he's a-
captured by a former Oni of Lakshay, a bounty hunter by the name of Makoto. She's extremely dangerous, very good at what she does. A name that strikes terror throughout the verse. It will not
And-
be an easy feat, but we must find her ship, and we must board it and save poor Grax.
You have any sort of direction on where that might be?
Yes,
Where does-
it's about 1,000 light years away.
Mm.
The Sepulchre Knight is like a known
They are
position in the verse.
they're essentially like the paladins of this universe.
Yeah, they're like
And they are
guardians,
the
basically.
space cops. They are the ones
Yep.
that police like the M.A.A.C stations and a lot of other things throughout the universe.
Help keep order.
Felix is like
They're
Feels like
what
the security
Alex would have
guard.
played if he had played in this campaign.
Felix is the security guard to the cop right now. Like, oh, I'm a little bit of a
A little bit of a cop
knight
myself.
Yeah, a bit of a cop myself.
Oh, then you understand what it's like to bring justice to the world.
Absolutely. It's
Certainly,
a duty.
Certainly, you would agree that we must make haste. Find
A
this-
duty that pays well, you say?
Well, whatever we find or get paid for this, it is yours to keep. I am only interested in the justice,
Well, that's
and perhaps
interested in justice and
if
the
you
financial gain.
drop me off at the nearest M.A.A.C station afterwards, so that I don't have to
Yeah.
swim back. That is a joke.
Yeah.
You cannot swim in space.
It'd be a good idea to help Grax if we had the opportunity. It's a good name to rub shoulders with.
Felix, I think we should take up this.
Yeah, it's something a good idea to me.
My accent is coming back. I'm telling you.
Line our pockets a little bit, do a little justice,
For justice!
Alright, come. Your ship. Let us return to it and make haste.
Make like a tree and get out of
Wait.
here.
That message from what's his
Charlie.
name about our ship being ready.
Yep.
That went to just Felix.
Well, I went to Charlie. Well, basically Charlie knew the second the ship was ready to go because he's part of he is the ship,
Because he is the ship.
He's part of the
He
ship.
is the ship.
One of us.
and so he. Because who knows, like they might like, they'll put the ship back, and then it's like they might just forget to call you for like it's like, oh yeah, by the way, your ship's ready.
Yeah,
We were gonna
that
call
would
you,
never
but
happen.
yeah, we got busy.
We got lunch,
Yes,
and
I believe our ship is actually ready. So
Even better.
Yes, I overheard your conversation. Apologies.
Pick up some
I'm
space
loud.
smokes. And muffins. We must bring back muffins. Dr.
Let's get
Herkenjerk.
muffins. Oh yes, muffins on the way, and we'll introduce you to Professor Herkenjerk and our crew quarters.
Horace, are you a fan of muffins? I find the poppy seed and multigrain muffins to be quite pleasant.
Yes. I will eat whatever is given to me. I'm not picky. When you
Are you pecky?
Sometimes you must eat whatever you can to survive. You don't get the choice of things that are tasty or appealing. Such is the life of a sepulchre knight.
Oh, I have some freeze-dried grubbins that we could rehydrate in our food fabricator.
And we must hurry. Every moment we waste is another moment he slips closer to his end. Or we may...
Yes.
That does sound bad. We better get a move on.
Come on, Trippers. There's justice to be dished out.
Oh, I do love justice.
Come on, friends.
I'm gonna copy Horace. I don't have one of him on the ship.
Can you just send us to our ship so we're
Yes.
Yes. No, I'm not gonna fucking...
I didn't notice that space moved.
Sure does. So, you guys take off. You undock from the system. Call in for your docking. In fact, Horace probably takes something like, this is Horace. Horace Arquette, the Sepulchre Knights. I am heading out with this ship to retrieve a hostage. Give us priority for undocking. And they just kind of like, oh, yes, sir. So, we're going to roll code. Put on the reds and blues, Mr. Phelix.
Sir, okay, man.
Run to that. Trigger some lights.
He's fucking turn on the police sirens and the lights.
Sirens that don't do anything because we're in space.
It's like I took the liberty of getting our astronavigators to plot our course to where Makoto's ship seems to be docked, or
That was going to be my next
floating.
question. And where to go?
And he gives you, like I said, it's like, these are the coordinates here. You should be able to make an assisted jump there.
Perfect.
Charlie, do these coordinates are they legit coordinates?
Yes, sir. They seem to be 1,024 light years on bearing 227.
Make it so.
Well, let's take the jump. Engage.
So, where'd he go? Where did he go?
Dr. Herkenjerk, we got a mission to go on. Have some muffins.
He's in the inner workings of the ship now, disabling everything.
What? He's on the map. Why can't you see? There we go.
There you go.
He was there like the whole time, standing on the bridge. I was like, why don't I see him on the stream map? That's so fucking weird. Yeah, so he puts in the coordinates. You guys move. I'm just gonna save you. I'm not going to drag you back to the galaxy map. So about 45 minutes later, you come out of your void jump, and you end up at... you end up just sort of out in space near, there's like some nearby nebula, and you can pick up on your scanners. Charlie would say, "Sir, Captain, a ship detected hiding out in the nebula. It appears to have some minor damage to its engines it is repairing. Seems to be just waiting out." And
Would
Horace was like, these scans, yes, these seem to be the Hawkeye. It seems to be Makoto's ship. Getting onto
This
it
is the one.
is going to be difficult. if we engage directly in confrontation, I have a feeling that she is going to, she'll open fire, and that ship is formidable. Not to say that you won't be able to handle yourselves, but it would put ourselves and Mr. Grax in considerable extra danger, unneeded danger. I think we need to get aboard, and we need to take it from the inside.
I am agreeable
Be
to
hostile
this.
on approach.
I do have an idea, but it's risky.
We're listening.
We leave someone here to pilot the ship. They fly up and just generally ask the open hailing frequencies to Makoto's ship, asking if they are okay, if they're in need of assistance. Just general flyby. And once they are told off, and probably, I would assumably, told to get lost, or scram, as some people like to call it, the pilot brings us close and a flyby, and the rest of us will don our life suits and wait in the airlock. And as we fly by her ship, we will push off, fly across the gap, and land on her ship on the outside, breach the airlock, and make entry inside.
No,
It's
I
a
like
pretty
it.
standard move for us Sepulchre Knights.
I am agreeable to this. I've performed this maneuver at least a dozen times in my career.
I've done it without, being in space, but same thing, right?
Felix, I think your drive-bys are a little bit different than what we're talking about.
No, those drive-bys. This infiltration is a whole different ball game.
So do you all agree in my plan?
It's not a bad plan. It's a pretty good plan.
I admit, it may seem a little
Sounds
hasty,
pretty good.
but it seems the
I'd like
best
to
option.
make a insight check on this plan, whether or not
You believe every word he says.
every word.
It's like, wow, Sepulchre Knights are cool. That's how that insight check goes. You don't get to meet many other bird people, and this guy's just big ass, fucking suave, armored paladin birdman. Smoking cigarette in one hand, got his hand on the hilt of his laser long sword in the other hand. Cape billowing.
It's a bird after my own heart.
This guy's got style. I don't suppose, Dr. Herkenjerk, you have any piloting skills in order to pick off this specific maneuver?
What? Oh, goodness, no, I don't know my right from my left. That's why I put 3 heads on things. I don't put it on the wrong side. Keep things
Charlie.
symmetrical, I always say.
Chip, this one's gonna fall to you, I think, then, bud. You're gonna have to be our pilot.
You got it, Captain Phelix. You can count on Chip.
Unless it's something that Charlie's capable of, but yes, I have a feeling one NPC is
One NPC is plenty. You can leave the fucking Sepulchre Knight to pilot the ship, and Chip can go with you instead.
Yep. Okay, Chippers, if you think you can handle this, I'd greatly appreciate your assistance, my
Oh,
friend.
certainly.
You
It's
just
on
stay
you, bud.
safe.
So the
Keep
plan
you
is,
and the
so the
crew
plan is, I
safe.
basically we fly in, get close, and it's like, hey, this is the
You wanna see if they're
Starfall
okay?
Rising. Do you need assistance? We're here to render assistance. And when she
He'll tell you to fuck off.
and when she tells me to fuck off, I'd be like, okay, sorry, well, I'm leaving, and I just do a nice gradual flyby as I
You
turn
fly
the ship
casual.
around,
Yeah.
and then I just gotta
You
wait
hop out.
outside. It's like I'm gonna have to wait outside sensor range on the other side of this nearby asteroid, so that you can't detect me. So if you need help, it's going to take me a minute to get back there. Just so you know.
Nice,
This
Chippers.
is what it is. Is comm still within distance
Yeah,
of that?
I'll
Like,
say you'll still be able to like hail Chip and the ship. But yeah, he'll be like a minute or so away,
hmm.
basically hiding out from the ship to make it look like he left. Because if he's like, okay, I'm leaving, and then goes and parks like 1,000 feet
corner.
away,
Yeah.
just floating there, that's gonna seem
Oh,
real.
my engine's died too. How'd that happen?
Oh, it must be a spatial anomaly out here.
Yep. Something's fucking with the ship.
Some kind of space baby whale is suckling the teat of our warp engine. Like that episode of Star Trek. Gonna have to sour the milk, Mr. Felix. We're gonna have to sour the milk.
Not the milk. What do I put in my coffee?
So Horace, I will wait here at the airlock. Come, join me, friends. Make sure you
Okay.
put on your life suits.
I'm saying I go get in my life suit.
Yup.
That is a very important part of the not
Yes.
dying in space. And since you're right next to Dr. Herkenjerk, so I was like, yes,
Oh.
he's correct. Dying in space is not something I medically recommend. It's an awfully horrific way to go. Chip's gonna get him a pilot seat.
Oh yeah, I got the big seat now.
So you feel the ship start moving, and then you hear like kind of over the comms, attention, unknown vessel. This is Captain Chip of the Starfall Rising. Me and my crew are here to render assistance if needed. Is everything okay? How you doing? Ship stat block.
Fuck off, scum.
Skills and tools. You know what? That's a deception. He's lying. That's 14. It's pretty good. So this is the captain of the Hawkeye. We do not need your help. We don't need it. We do not want it. Leave us be. Or else. Okay. Sorry. We just passing by. Just thought I'd help. Okay. We're leaving. And you guys all climb inside the airlock. As he's like, you hear him start to saying that he's leaving. You pressurize the back door behind you and open the bay doors out to space. So you get a nice clear view of the ship, like, careening around. And you can see, like, as he's kind of going by, you see this big green spaceship with these massive 2 cannons in the front of it. And Horace kind of over the communicators. It is time for us to jump. Ready. 3, 2, 1. Now we go!
Go.
And you all push off. And for a moment, you're all just floating weightless in space under your own momentum. And probably some measure of fear grips you. Maybe not Matt, because he's actually had to do this a few times. For
Yep.
him, and he's got, like, thrusters. On his
Yep. I literally fly in front of everybody. Come on, friends. We can do this.
But just that moment of we just threw ourselves from one moving ship to another across a long distance of outer space, and if we somehow like fucking don't kind of careen off or mistime this, we're just gonna drift off into nothing. But you make the jump, and what the fuck is it? Oh, it's over here. You end up on the outer hall of... Oh, there you are. Drag the thing. You end up on the outer hall of the Hawkeye. You'll eventually kind of land with like a gentle thud. And Horace kind of like goes by his head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good job. We all made it.
I think we're all here.
It's always good when we get all 5 people to survive the jump.
But we left with 10.
I believe the
Wow.
Red shirts just drifting off in the back.
the airlock should be up ahead. We'll have to bypass it to gain access into the ship.
That'll be your department there, Armory.
We have like grab boots on the thing on our life suit.
Probably a little bit. Not enough to really save you, but kind of just enough to not just start slipping around and be in full 0G.
With
You hear
that,
over the
I
cause,
have these-
did you guys make it? Please tell me you did go careened off into the sun.
We're on the ship.
Oh, thank God. Was sweating
Felix,
my chip head off over here. Worried about you guys
should have
bouncing
waited
off
just
that
a couple
thing.
more seconds.
Should have radio chip. Ah!
No!
Oh God, what have I done? Oh, I didn't aim the ship right. Oh, it's all my
If
fault.
only we were piloted better.
Oh, hey,
Oh
that's
yeah, I
really
could have
Yeah.
made Chip make a piloting role.
Well, at least I have a long time to think about things.
Didn't help
How long
until
did
your
your
oxygen
hairspray
runs out.
last? Yeah.
He would have had a 17 on that piloting check. He piloted just fine.
Life suits only have 24 hours of air.
Well, then don't spend more than 24 hours outside of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
I spent like an hour or more last night trying to get this to work as a foreground layer, and I kind of almost did it, but then the fact that the sight lines were pissing me off because like chunks of it were kind of hidden because of line of sight. But I did get it to the point where like once you go through the airlock door, the foreground would disappear and you'd be inside the ship.
I logged on to check my repeater last night. I opened this up and I saw the corner of this map with the Birdman on it. And I was like, oh, Kevin's working on stuff. I better get the fuck out of here.
I probably wouldn't have even
Switched
noticed
over.
because I used your token as like I had the second window as you opened too.
It's funny because I just logged on. I was like, Kevin's probably working on things. It's the night before session. I logged on. I saw green wing of a ship, space, and a bird guy. I was like, oh, I'm backing the fuck out of here. Turned to Tiffany. I was like, Kevin's working on something in there.
It's working on this ship.
Open
Yeah, so you come to
Storm King's Thunder.
a big old door. Oh wait, you know what I need? I need this I've actually taken from something. I need the fucking I need the PDF of it. Where's my chapter select? I guess so. As you're kind of walking, I was like, again, Makoto is not to be trifled with. She is going to be very dangerous. We'll have to be on top of our game to take her down. She is an Oni, so she is, or at least was, before she left the employ of Black Shay. In case you are not aware, as the looks on your faces through your masks tell me you might not be. The Oni of Black Shay, it is a rank given to battle frame pilots once they achieve at least 100 confirmed kills.
Jeez.
So Oni pilots are the most elite of Black Shayan battle frame warriors. She decided to break off from Black Shay and become a bounty hunter on her own.
She has a very specific set of skills to make it successful.
Yes, the skills of killing. And she's very good at it.
Well, let's put an end to that.
Our combined kill
The
count
door
is
open.
fairly reasonable.
I don't keep count.
Yes. I am confused.
Not sure.
Usually
Not
she
sure how many kills we've had.
from what I've heard, she is a known figure in my corners of the verse. She is as a bounty hunter, she has brought some of the worst of the worst to justice. So the fact that she would go after someone like Grax is it's mysterious. It's a strange choice, but I suppose when you're a bounty hunter,
Money talks, right?
yes, it's all about the money in the end.
I feel it.
How's that door coming?
I rolled a technology and didn't do very well.
What am I?
If I'm trying to hack into it, I can use my.
So, That's the inside of the airlock. 10,000 credits. It's oh, he's a he/him. It's Grax.
Grax.
So, and to unlock this thing, you're going to require a data or technology roll to hack or rewire this door to get it open.
Okay, so I failed. I'll use my hacker hands and try again.
Sure. You tried kind of like moving some wires around, but
That's not very good either.
that's not data. That's technology again.
Oh, I thought you said data or technology.
Yeah, wasn't the first one you rolled technology, though?
Yep.
So isn't
Yeah.
this one supposed to be data?
No.
Your hacker hands gets a reroll on the failed check.
Yeah, but the hacker hands are only for hacking, which is a data roll.
Oh, yeah, right.
Oh no.
So now use your hacker hands to reroll it because it's a data roll.
That's a little bit better.
You did it!
Yay.
Thankfully, he just... So how's it going? Did you guys get inside yet? I hope you don't
Yeah.
really need my specific set of skills in data or technology, and to breach the hull of the ship. That'd be a shame because I'm not there.
Thanks, champ.
Chip and I we're playing 20 questions. We should really get some like the board games like chess with checkers or something.
Do we need something to pass the time? I got an anime to watch.
Okay,
Currently.
so you managed to successfully hack into this thing. Doing so, you're able to disengage the lock on the airlock, but it is still closed. It is going to require a little bit of strength to pry
little
these
finesse.
heavy airlock doors open.
Can I use my crowbar and get a little bit of assistance?
Sure. Does that do anything? Sure, fuck it. I'll give you advantage. The check's so fucking low anyways. I'll give you advantage on it.
Oh,
Why
Check
not?
athletics
It's way lower DC than her technology roll.
And on a natural one, the
If he
crowbar
gets-
breaks.
If he gets like 2 fucking natural ones on disadvantage,
I didn't really need it.
it would be funny to watch you like completely embarrass yourself in front of the big strong bird man.
It would actually.
But yeah, you know, you just kind of you
Whoa.
crack this thing open like you're fucking cracking open a clam. Like no problem. Ah, your entry skills are quite skilled there, Miss Officer Mac.
Back nods.
I see
Hey,
the
every now
military
and again,
training.
I do good.
That is military
Yes.
training at its finest. He,
Comes in handy
he
a
gives
lot
you a
of
nod of respect.
Yep.
You have impressed Horace, the sepulchre
Birdman.
knight. Now I'm gonna do what I hate doing: drag you all to the next room.
Horace Birdman.
So if I click this, centered view. I centered my stream view, but I'll center the people view. Oh, I don't have to. You should seal. Oh, there it is. I had to zoom in and out to see the doors. The door on your right is the door you came in. But yeah, you guys pass through into the airlock. So this Spartan airlock, it's got a couple of cabinets in it, and kind of like once you go in and sort of go to like the terminal at the door, reclose the airlock door, pressurize it, you'll be able to open the airlock door and proceed inside.
Let's do that.
Do we take off our life suits from in here and leave them here?
What if we need to make a quick exit?
what if our suit gets damaged in combat while we're inside?
It's one of those things where like the life
Don't get
suits.
hit.
I don't know how the helmets are supposed to work, because like the suit itself, you're supposed to be able to wear underneath armor,
Yeah, I put it in chat.
which is also like which is a questionable thing with how Mac stuff works, because it's like Mac's supposed to be wearing a suit under his armor already. That's not the life suit.
I think his armor counts as a life suit.
Maybe. 'Cause, like,
The way that they word it is really kind of weird. I'm not happy with the wording, because like when we did the cold thing, we were having the discussion with Kevin. It literally says how it's like supposed to supply you and all blah 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 blah, like for my mech suit kind of thing, whatnot. So it wasn't a big deal to put like the cold weather gear over top of that. But like when Tiffany's understanding was kind of similar to my own, that it should have been good for all of that. But regardless,
flavor.
yeah.
Flavor. I'm also
Yeah.
of the opinion that life suits are not just the invulnerable, just a flimsy little thing you can just have on you at all times, so that
Yeah.
it's like
But that's
for 20 gold I bought a life suit, and now anytime any kind of space hazards is around, I'm just completely immune to it at all times.
and again,
It takes a lot of the fun and storytelling stuff out of a space game.
Oh, I agree, because because the way that it says is it protects you from extreme temperature and vacuums. So it's like,
But yes,
Pop
he
the
gets
helmets
rid of
off
all
at the
that
very
flavor.
least and leave the helmets in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say, because like the suits
Yeah.
themselves being under your armor would mean that they should survive combat, but yeah,
Yeah.
the big helmets, I would say, probably are the thing that are going to get damaged in situations to create tension and drama. Anyways, you're in the airlock.
Cycle it so that we can go further.
Sure. Oh, I locked the door. The door is unlocked now. The door hisses open. Noise and metallic fumes assault your senses as the ship's internal doors open to you. The thrum of the engine, heavy metal pounding, and the hiss of a machine. Embedded in a central pillar of the engine room is an 8-foot cube chamber, producing a metallic-tasting fog that envelops half of the room. Looming in the fog is an industrial construct who reaches into the chamber, retrieves a slab of carbonite bearing the frozen, agonized form of a near-human.
Mr. Solo.
You have hibernation sickness. Your eyesight will return.
Try to peek. That's the O.
Mr. Horace, there's a large creature up ahead here.
Yes.
Some
Well,
figure in carbonite. This be who we're looking for. Grax.
depends. What is its passive perception? Has it seen you yet?
I'm kind of towing the line here.
Its passive perceptions. I guess luckily for you, it's not very good.
We're going in guns blazing. Is that the plan here? We're just assaulting this place to find Grax. Could this frozen person be Grax?
Does it look like a giant, overweight orc?
It's like a near human, which I guess
Then no.
would be an orc.
Near humans are essentially humans. That is not like humanoid, as in a thing with 2 arms, 2 legs, and a head. It is quite literally the variant human thing. So, like,
I don't think so, then.
Chip is a near human. Alara Spark is technically a near human. It's like anything that's a human, but like green or weird or furry. An orc is an orc, and a dwarf is a dwarf, and an elf is an elf.
It doesn't look like it. Looks like a near human
Ah,
in carbonite. But there's this
then
creature.
Drax
then
must be somewhere else.
You think it's probably gonna be hostile? We should take them out, right?
I would imagine everything on the ship is going to be hostile to us.
You ready to go in guns blazing then?
I pull out my repeater.
Let's get this show on the road then.
Did you ever take the time to install that blaster mod, Chris?
No, we kind of took like I wasn't sure how that go about. We kind of like jumped into the sleeping bit.
You basically just, I think you spend an hour to like shove it into your gun.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 'cause I
Like a
definitely would've
tuning
done
to
that
something.
then.
Okay, no, I just... Okay. Just checking. Just checking.
Yes, let's get them.
Right, then let's do it. I'm gonna try and get a drop on them here already.
Yeah, if you're gonna basically initiate combat with this thing, I'll let you roll initiative with advantage. And we will...
Be the plan, I believe. I can't see what else there is. I can only see one of them from here. There might be more.
Do I have an enemy ship? No, I don't. I have an enemy base. I'm gonna switch this to enemy base.
Just Felix with advantage.
No, you all get advantage.
There it is.
Typical D&D 5.5 advantage.
Why did that not roll with advantage? It showed the plus when I clicked on it.
Add the automaton to the advantage to the advantage order.
To the advantage order.
Well, he gets to go before Mac at least. And Horus at his turn. Horus, a cat. That's janked. It's 13. Horus to 13. Be Phelix.
Okay. I am going to zoom out a little bit so I can see a little better. Come into the room. That was like 15 feet of movement. I'm going to shoot him with my gun twice. Because I'm 5th level, baby!
Yeah, so as you Oh yeah, so he basically also, yeah, he has this thing in his hand. So he's...
Do I get an advantage on the first shot because he doesn't know I'm there?
Yeah, because you went first, sure. Why not?
Spaghetti.
26 will hit.
That will be for 7 points of radiant damage because my gun is +1 now, so my mod being +4. The math is a little fucky on it, so I put it in the thing. 7 points of damage, and he is vexed to me, so I'm going to attack again with advantage. 4 crits for worse damage.
And they don't even add up, so you can't even add your mod.
Nope, but because I crit, whenever you score a critical hit against a large or smaller creature, presuming he is large or smaller, with a ranged attack using a weapon, the projectile lodges itself in the target's gut shot. So 1 minute or until the target replaces one of its attacks with dislodging the projectiles, its speed is halved, and it has disadvantage on attack rolls.
I'm going to actually double check if this counts as a creature.
Construct is a creature.
Creature. Construct is a creature type, so they by definition are creatures. Okay, just making sure.
As bonus action, I'm going to give myself some temp HP. That crit is only worth 7 points of damage for what it's worth. Total bullshit.
Armry. So he has to basically throw a turn away, or to throw an attack
Use
away.
one of his attacks.
Yep.
To dig it out, or just suffer the penalty of having a projectile in his gut.
That's fun.
I'm just going to shimmy a little further with the rest of my movement. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
I'm gonna come out here 15 feet to see what the hell is going on, and then I'm gonna use Starry Whistle.
Super quiet.
She was away from the mic.
Nope, it dropped down.
Yeah.
Yeah, walking out, looking at it, and using Starry Wisp.
11 is a miss.
That was an 18.
Oof.
That's my turn.
Oculus.
Yeah, let's move into the room. See this giant abomination. I know it says automation, but
It's just a big robot.
and we're gonna look at it twice.
Blink, blink.
Nine is a miss. 10 is a miss.
Jeez. Oh my god.
Looks back at you.
It does look back at me.
When you look into the abyss,
It'll be Horus's turn. He cannot get close enough to laser sword it.
I'll move back a little bit.
Do. In the name of the Sepulchre Knights, you will stop, robot, or I will stop you. He's gonna shoot his Magnus at it because he can't get at it with a sword. 14's miss. 17, I think misses. No, 17's just barely a hit. Oof. Uh, 7 points radiant damage. The heavy-duty automaton is going to march forward. He'll march forward to here. He's going to use one of his attacks. One of his attacks with disadvantage. Still pretty good. 21 to hit. 4, 8, 16, 26, 31 points of bludgeoning damage and knocks Horus prone.
How much
31
damage?
points of damage?
Whoa.
I'm unconscious.
Oh no.
And then he uses the other one of his attacks. As he basically
I'd almost
he
be
takes the big
unconscious.
slab of carbonite with the human in it and just smashes it into Horus. And that knocks Horus prone. And Matt, it's your turn.
Wow.
One attack, one big smash.
No. He couldn't do attack number 2. He had to pick at that thing in his belly.
Oh, he picked it out?
Yep.
Okay.
Still close, but yet so far. At 30.1, that's as good as it's gonna get. Max sees this thing there, take a whack at Horus, and says, well, that doesn't look too good. And oops, I am on
He's prone.
inventory, not there.
Why did it not give it to him?
Horus is prone? Yeah.
Yeah, Horus is prone. Fucking, he got walloped with a carbonite slab.
Yep.
You get walked
I
with a dude.
use my ancestral longsword to take a couple of pokes at this heavy-duty automaton. Maybe.
19's a
19
hit.
to hit. Hey, for 10 slashing. I'll do it again. Oh yeah, that's lots. For 9 more.
9 more.
Don't think I have anything that I can do for bonus yet. Oh, that's great topple. I should have swapped out some of my other things, but whatever. Doesn't help me with great sword, regardless.
Phelix.
Yeah, shoot him. Would you believe it?
Would you believe it? I hit him last time, so he's vexed. Shabam! 22 to hit for 9 points of radiant damage. And I hit him there, so he's vexed. 17 to hit for 9 points of radiant damage.
Just barely a hit.
Use a bonus action to pull out Pierce Shieldsman. And we're gonna fling him over to shield Mac.
Thank you, sir.
Let's pull him out. There we go. Personal drone. I don't think that's the right form.
It is, because it just defaults to shield.
Oh,
Because
yes,
that's the
you're
only one you use. That's why I have
Never
the
gonna
default
use the
form of
attack
shield.
one ever.
Did you? Well, you also don't have one. You never bothered buying one.
That too.
I just put it in the rollable token, so I didn't have to add it later.
Yeah.
Armory.
I'm going to wild shape into my turret and hit him twice. Because I can do that now. Well, sorry, I'm going to move first, so I'm not shooting through them.
22 is a hit. Oh, forgetting about cool stuff he should be doing. Am I? No, just bonk.
Oh no, no, that was damage. So 11 damage on the first one.
Yeah, but it's 22 to hit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Yeah, 22 to hit for 11 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then, hopefully this rolls properly. 15.
15 is a miss.
Alright, that is my turn.
Oculus.
I'm going to move a little bit and cast a void light at him. He's a big hulking thing, right?
Yep. He's a large robotman. A heavy-duty automaton. This is the big brother of the things you fought in the power plant.
Hey, I get to add another 8 to it. Because it's the exploding 8s.
20 will hit. 14 points. That's it for you. Horus is going to get up. Oh, this thing has got a pretty mean arm on it. But so do I. And he's going to go, Hiya! His laser longsword. Which, fuck it, he'll versatile it, because why not? He doesn't carry a shield. That's gonna miss. That's not. It's a 21 to hit. So, 4, 6, 11 points. No, 10 points of radiant damage. Radiant? Radiant. Heavy duty automaton is gonna. The first thing he's gonna do is gonna make an attack on Mac
Mm-hmm.
with his welding torch.
What?
He's got a welding torch.
Welding
arm.
torch?
Welding torch arm. 24 to hit Mac.
Yes, sir.
You roll a d4. Unless it doesn't matter. For Pierce.
Oh, no. Yeah, because it'll still be meaty beady.
10, 15, 20, 23 points of fire damage.
Oh, fire, you say?
Yes.
I will take 11 points of fire damage then.
Are you
Resistance to fire.
I am in a water suit, my friend.
doesn't
I am
mean you're-
resistant to fire. I am resistant to fire. Because the nautiloids live in their Poseidon suit, they are resistant to fire.
Neat. Lucky for you. The next thing
It is.
So the other thing he's going to do is he's going to attempt to grab you. So I need you to give me essentially I think I still
Big
have-
kiss.
Yeah, yes. I'll take that
Those
too.
athletics.
Yeah, athletics or acrobatics attempt to escape this.
18.
How do I? Oh, I hate the fucking grab. I love how they change this every time they fuck with the additions. Grapple rules 5.5e because I know it used to just be attack and then you would. Rules glossary D&D Beyond. This. Grapple. Where's G for grapple? Grappling. A creature can grapple another creature. You don't say. Successfully grappling a creature, blah, blah, blah. Creature must have some stat blocks and give effects. Allow creatures to grapple. Successfully grappling a creature gives it the grappled condition. How do you grapple someone?
No way.
Doesn't tell you. It tells you can have one grapple per hand. And how to end a grapple. Oh, here we go. Oh, no. DC of the saving throw equals 8 plus your strength modification proficiency bonus. There we go. Okay, so it's your character proficiency bonus is the thing he has to roll and beat. 8 plus 8 plus 11. Oof, he just made it. The robot is now sad. He had a really fun thing he was going to do to you. Really fun thing.
Hey, hands off,
Sad
sir.
robot. Sad
I
robot.
did not agree to that touching, sir.
Max, your turn.
Yep, Max swings back.
The only thing I was unsure, because I knew it was now you force a saving throw. I just couldn't remember exactly how you set the DC for that saving throw. But it's the same way you set your saving throw for like everything you do. 8 plus proficiency mod plus the modifier.
Oh. So, 11 damage.
We're hit for 11. Yep.
Yeah, and another 18 for 12, so 23 damage.
Awesome.
And I will second wind just in case.
Phelix.
I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna shoot him twice with advantage. Bonus action, tell Pierce to keep shielding Mac.
Thanks, sir.
Screen number. It's 18 points of damage, and he has gut-shotted once more. Well, still gut-shotted.
And he explodes. Well, he doesn't really explode, but like parts of him explode, and the remains crumble to pieces. You did it.
Yay.
Fuck yeah, you big ugly honk.
Like, very good. You guys are quite capable. Glad I ran into
I
you.
don't think so.
I'm glad I eavesdrop on your conversation.
You should have seen the goblins that we ran into one time. Their conversations were horrid.
Unfortunately, you missed the whole splooge interaction.
Yes,
Oh,
you're fortunate.
I spent a lot of time doing security and policing on M.A.A.C stations. Believe me, I'm well aware of the amoeboids and their splooging.
Ugh.
I'm gonna give a once over on this bot because like this is definitely different than what we're used to.
This big ass robot. You also see. Why did I go back to the thing that gave me the rules? You can see that right next to it that the metallic-y like mist and steam and that is coming out of seems to be a carbonic chamber. Something pushed in there would essentially instantly paralyze it, and about a minute later, you'd be turned into a human popsicle like this guy over here, which is what he was trying to do to Mac.
Oh, you son of a gun!
You cross the big line, red line with the dashes across it, and you are popsicled. So he was going to attempt to grab you and just shove you in, and it would have been funny.
It's a good time to save.
Would have been real funny. Make a max.
Is this a person on the table? Is this what he smacked Horus with to begin with? This dude?
Yeah, see if it's a person in a slab of carbonite.
Does it have like a name tag on it?
Nope.
Just a dude.
Just a dude. On the automaton, give me a perception check. See what you find kicking around.
14.
14's enough. You find embedded into his chassis a Lakshayan coin that seems to be worth 25 credits. And that the number on it is like, especially with your universal translator, you can translate the Lakshayan script on it. I notice that it says it's a 25 credit coin.
Huh. I'm gonna hold on to that because I might have a use for it. And I'm not gonna put it in my
big gumball machine.
Yeah, right? Oh god, I wish.
You also see hanging up on the rack some more people frozen in carbonite slabs on the fucking closed hanger looking thing in the corner.
Guys, take
Like
a
a
look around
box.
for an inventory. See if there's
Yeah. For all their stuff.
Give me some perception checks then. Give me some looking around for stuff checks. In the meantime, Horus is going to he's got a cure spell.
It's pretty good.
What's a level 3 cure wounds?
That's pretty good.
Cure wounds is what, 2d8 per level now?
Yes.
No, it's 2d8 for first level. Isn't it just one extra d8?
Was it one extra D8?
I'm pretty sure it's 2 for all the healings. That's why the healing spells are actually
Level
good
1
now.
is 2d8.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but he's
what
at
is
level
level
3.
what is level 3? I'm pretty sure it's 68.
You add 1
For the level after that?
by
Yeah.
2d8 for each. It says the healing increases by 2d8 for each spell
Yeah, so it's
slot.
it's 68. Yeah, because that usually all the damaging stuff is still usually 1 die added, but that was why the healing stuff is decent now, is because they boosted it by the full 2 dice.
Yeah.
Because
Full value.
because nobody heals otherwise. Otherwise, healing is not fucking worth it. What is his mod? His spellcasting would be Wisdom. No, his spellcasting would be Cha? Oh, it's right there. Charisma. Plus 3. 68 plus 3. 35 points of healing. Oh, that took him over his max. He's got a good amount of health. I think he still would with 1 shot chunked him pretty good. I see some decent perception checks. So you guys find looting around a handful of things that were taken from the that used to be the possessions of the people frozen in carbonite. Among them, you find a +1 antimatter carbine, among some other clothing, boots, and other common items. Oh, that is the only good. Yeah, you find a +1 antimatter carbine.
Okay, we'll utilize that.
Technically, yes.
Anyone that shoots guns.
Is your
I've
bounty
I
hunter
was-
carbine?
Well, you said, can anybody use it? And I said, technically, yes. But it's just the same as my bounty hunter's carbine.
Such a penis.
Except, well, the
You
bounty
guys-
hunter's carbine has other things it can do.
Yes.
Antimatter, I'm pretty sure that also means it's necrotic damage. Might also
Yes, antimatter carbine is a martial blaster. 2d6 necrotic.
be. Well, there you go. Ah,
It's the automatic property. That's it.
we seem to be at the engine room. There's a ladder here, stairs going down, and another room.
I'll take the gun for now. else
Yeah,
can use
well,
it. It's
yes,
Marshall, so I think only Mac and I can use it to begin with.
Yeah. It'd be worthwhile to disable the engines now.
Well, they're gonna know something's up. They'll flood this area.
Yes, it will.
Try to figure it out. Not a bad idea.
I would imagine that Makoto is probably on the bridge. If we disable the engines, it'll probably alert.
Give them spook them. Yeah.
And we'll send a message to the bridge that the engines are down, and she'll be well aware that we're here. You see a ladder going up, you see stairs going down, and you see a door. The door says Med Bay.
Listen at the door. The med bay.
You don't hear a whole heck of a lot. You can give me a perception check. You hear like the gentle beeping and booping of like medical devices and whatnot.
Some medical
And the
equipment down
rumble,
here.
the rumble. Anything like quiet. You don't hear anything loud on the other side. Anything quiet would probably be drowned out by the big ass engine that you're standing 10 feet away from.
Yeah. Let's crack the door open. Shaboop.
You see.
Gun raised.
Put your hands up.
So you see this well-stocked medical bay has a bed built into one wall and an operating chair with a near-human occupant. On the opposite side, cabinets and medical supplies line the remaining walls. You see a delirious-looking near-human who's got like looking at it. She's on the thing. She seems to be just kind of like she's green-skinned, but she's also kind of pallor and sweating. Like she's got like a flop sweat visibly, and she's just kind of like
I got someone in here.
kind of like staring up at the thing. She has a massive gash. It looks like a stitched-up laceration runs from their chin all the way down to their ankle.
Holy shit.
Goodness.
Wow.
Someone in here, they're badly injured. Hey.
Anybody wants to make a medicine check? You probably might be able to kind of figure out what's going on.
Yeah, I will definitely try.
Oh, Oculus.
Yeah.
Oculus
There you
knows
go.
exactly what happened.
Oh, I'll get an Oculus's way. Dr. Oculus, would you mind?
Doc Ock.
He is a cleric after all.
Yep.
Your professional medical opinion is that this patient may have experienced something like degloving from most of their skin.
Oh,
It sounds absolutely horrible. Or it seems absolutely horrible. This person has been degloved
They're suffering.
of their skin.
Can it be treated?
I
They're-
imagine it's
it's-
something like
well,
flaying.
It seems like they've basically already been treated. Their skin's been kind of put back where it's supposed to be and stitched back together. But they seem to be just kind of delirious and like they're awake and alert, but they're kind of like staring at the ceiling and just kind of mumbling. They're probably like hopped up on all the drugs.
It'll take some recovery for this one.
Let's come back. Let's put a pin in this. Let's case the joint
If
for the
you
medical
want to ask her
supplies.
some questions, she's probably. So have you questioned the suspect?
coherent enough to answer.
Hey, who are you? What happened?
She says, Coins are the key. Right order.
Coins? Right order? Key to what? What are you talking about? Hey, you're not making any sense here. What's going on? You're talking about coins? What coins?
Interrogating it upstairs.
Interrogating what upstairs?
And then you see that the deep anesthesia that she is under seems to kind of finally take hold, and she's kind of.
Coins are the key. What about the order? Interrogation happening upstairs.
Very interesting.
Oh, I think that's what we're after.
Well, yes. There's been many times that Kelsey has messed up our order, so perhaps the right change would help.
See? Are you tipping? Are you tipping?
Perhaps you haven't been tipping enough. If you tipped her better, maybe
Oculus.
she wouldn't spill things. Maybe she's spilling those things on you like on purpose because you don't tip well.
Yeah.
If they're upstairs, should we check downstairs quickly?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Were there any medical supplies we could make use of?
Yeah, let's case the joint. Is there any stims? I was going to ask that before.
Before everyone ran screaming out of the room.
I was writing down my notes.
Give me a perception or an intelligence investigation check. I'll take either.
The roll is the same. Fuck.
Yay.
Oh,
that.
Armry, saving the day. I don't have to try and save things with the Birdman. Armry is able to scrounge up 3 healers kits, 2 potions of greater healing, so two greater healing stims, and a Lakshayan coin worth 10 credits.
Oh.
See, I had a feeling that it might be worth holding on to, not just counting it as loot.
Yep. Sorry, 3 healing kits.
3 healers kits, 2 stims of greater healing, and the Lakshayan coin.
Okay.
Take a healer's kit. I don't have one. The potions I am indifferent on.
Funny enough, I don't have one either.
Hey, guess what? I don't have one.
Because you guys always just rely on people with healing spells.
Yep.
It's just
You don't.
time.
You don't
Get the
have.
healer.
You don't have Zahir with his 1 HP lay on hands to keep bringing people up.
All right.
Well, you see that this ladder appears to go up to the deck above. Even just walking by it, you can tell that there's a ladder. The ladder to the upper level of the ship seems to be blocked by a solid hard light wall. Rather than a 10-digit keypad, the hard light projector has an interface bearing a series of unusual glyphs and a coin slot.
Lives in a language.
It seems to be ancient Lakshayan.
That would make sense.
Mac will come over and study it for a little bit, tweak a few boobobs and did-dads.
There is no boobobs and no doodads. There's there's a coin slot.
No, on his translator to see if he can help figure out anything.
So, does it say anything? Like have a display point? Like put 10 in here.
I would probably just say insert in Lakshayan.
And only 1 slot?
Just 1 slot.
The coin. The delirious person said the coins are key.
Yes,
Solving.
But
Well-
how many coins?
Where did we find said coin in the med bay?
In a drawer, random drawer.
Okay.
It was actually you probably found it. You would have found it like on the bed with
With her.
with her
Hmm.
with the person whose name I know, but you do not. And she's too drugged up to even tell you what her name is. So I don't know how you're gonna figure that out.
We got 2 coins,
Yeah.
right? You found one.
A 10
Yeah.
a 10 credit coin and a 25 credit coin.
Well, if she got degloved,
Degloved.
perhaps something bad happens if you don't have the right coinage. And if she has a 10, maybe that wasn't the right one.
You guys have had some recent experience with hard light, and you know the hard light doesn't seem to really do what the fuck it did to her.
No. But I mean, there might be blocking something.
You would imagine that
Cheap.
it's to unlock. Considering it's on the hard light projector, you imagine it's to remove the barrier that keeps you from going upstairs to the bridge.
Did you order Amazon?
I did.
A while ago.
Something just arrived at the door.
It's my pen.
Space Amazon has arrived. All
Why
right.
is Chris's and my Amazon orders arriving at your door?
Did you put the
Let's get
address in wrong?
Let's check out downstairs first. Maybe there's more coins and we can figure out more pieces to this puzzle.
Can't find a pen, but I found a clicky pencil. It's better than nothing.
Yeah.
So did you say you were
there was
putting any coins in?
No,
I was
this-
good, and
these
then
were
Felix
going-
said, "Well, let's go look down first."
These were downstairs, correct?
Yep. Stairs going down.
Start going down.
Maybe there's more coins. I don't want to just start shoving stuff in there without proper knowledge or anything like that.
Yes, maybe we can find some information that'll help us understand which one to use.
Oh, I know I can do this. I'll just do this. I'll just do
Bring
this.
Armry with us.
Oh, doing that removes you from
Hey,
the
bud.
fucking thing? It's like, oh, hi guys. Just gotta go.
Oh,
How'd you get in here?
oh, Chip, it's good to see you. Oh, wait. Oh.
I didn't realize that using the place party thing also deletes any other instances of the tokens currently on the page.
Oh.
So if I just use that, it'll just delete your tokens and put new ones down. I don't have to fight with you guys dragging your tokens around while I'm trying to move them. Because there's always
That's
somebody
pretty cool.
doing it. Every time.
We would
There's
never.
always somebody doing it.
Why are you looking at me and Jimmy?
I'm not even on that page. I'm looking up spells and stuff for.
Who the fuck
This
is calling me?
time.
So, you guys... Oh, I'll probably have a description of this bay. Of this. So you're in the cargo bay. The Hawkeye's bottommost level contains a spacious cargo bay dominated by a rusting yellow cargo crane that is falteringly organizing crates into messy piles and shuttling them across the room.
No other, presences?
You mean like
not
presents?
Christmas yet.
You mean presents for hobbits?
Presents? As in, like, no other humanoid, like, no other creatures, no
Not
other
that you can
robots?
see. You do see a series of doors. Armry's close enough to one that basically says the crew quarters. Yeah, crew quarters.
I'm gonna listen in.
Say it like Shane. Or...
No, it says in common.
Gonna listen at the door, see if I hear anything.
Sure.
If not, I'm gonna open it up.
Give me a perception check.
Yeah.
No, over the rumble of the ship and the sound of this crane sorting things out and shuffling them around and sliding them across the deck. You can't make anything out.
Open the door then.
Narrow bunk beds take up what little space there is in this room, alongside a wardrobe filled with uniforms and tactical gear.
What you got?
I'll take a tack vest if there is one.
Clothes?
I'll take a peek around, see if there's anything.
Sure. Perception check. High enough perception check gets you loot. Low enough
Ooh,
perception
that-
checks get you nothing.
That's probably nothing.
They had that weird chess set from the
Star Wars?
Star Wars.
Yeah, probably.
3D chess.
I mean, it has a carbonite fucking freezer in this ship, so.
This is true. They have been ripping off Star Wars left, right, and center.
Let's look for coins, guys.
Yeah, so I start going through drawers and
Oh,
with the bunk beds.
oh, that's a good investigation check.
I
Yeah.
swapped it for investigation. Okay. It's
Uh,
the same roll regardless. +4/+4.
With 20, you find two... Oh, sorry, no. That's what you'd find in a different room. You
Two
find...
something somewhere.
You find 1,200 credits stashed amongst the crew's possessions.
Damn.
That just paid for half of our upgrades.
Adding 1,200.
Shabloop. We ain't gonna find all this money, guys.
Shaboopy.
Check it out.
Hey, attaboy, Felix.
I've added it to the party loot.
Hey, there you go. You'll pay for more upgrades.
Is there controls for this arm thing?
Not in here that you can see. Perhaps on the bridge. Or it might have some sort of remote control. It's one of the crew's got.
Did I take a look at like these crates? Like, do they have any like shipping container label type things on them or anything?
Why don't you give me a perception check or an investigation check?
12.
You don't really find much. Just crates. You don't find two of anything. Except crates. You definitely find two crates.
A lot of crates, people.
Anything in the crates?
I don't know. Are they the kind that are digitally locked?
They're the kind that you didn't roll good enough to see if you could to find anything useful in them.
I'm gonna check around the.
You opened one, looked at it, and you didn't see anything. I will say the door in front of you, Mac, says it seems to be a bathroom door.
Ooh. Guys, could be somebody sleeping in here. I'm gonna quietly open this door.
In the bathroom?
Nope, it's locked.
It seems to be locked.
Occupied! Gotta go, hurry up! Didn't work. Oculus, check that one.
Somebody be sleeping in a bathroom.
Have you met the people we work with?
They could be using the bathroom. Who knows?
Does this one say bathroom as well?
That one says mess hall.
There might be food over here.
Who'd you say?
I listen in at the door.
Perception check.
Cat!
I don't hear a thing.
Unfortunately, no. You do not hear anything. All you hear is like Mac jiggling the bathroom door. And the big robot, the big rusty crane robot, zooping around, picking stuff up and sorting it.
I'm going to check the mess hall. I don't hear anything.
As you open the door, the moment the door opens, an urgent alarm blares and your nostrils are filled with the smell of smoke. A bounty hunter wearing a red jumpsuit races across the room, don a pair of oven mitts to pull a tray from an oven. Burnt cookies. A shame. The alarm continues to blare as the crew of the Hawkeye, reclined around the table and finishing their meals, make stunned eye contact with you. Roll initiative.
That figures.
Yeah, there you go. Matt can actually do something today.
Luckily, it appears to you that the crew has just returned from a mission, so they're still wearing their armor and their weapons.
That's not luckily.
That's definitely not.
That's luckily for me. And one of them seems to be this leather-clad assassin with no, doesn't seem to have guns, doesn't seem to have anything but 3 laser claws on each hand.
Ooh, I thought about getting those.
Ooh. And 2 generic vampires.
I have a square loading symbol.
Yeah, say mine's broken. Refreshing.
Okay, hold on.
Huh.
See through the foreground layer for a minute there. Took me back to the ship exterior as it was loading in.
It's better.
Roll for Sixer. What does she get? She gets +7. Roll for the bounty hunters. What do they get? The same number. But they only get a +4.
Oh,
Wesley.
And roll for Horus.
Roll for whores? How many appear?
Just one. He's a bird.
Oh.
And
Oculus, this one's yours.
he's sitting there smoking a cigarette instead of while you guys
What was that,
fart
Felix?
around.
Yeah, here you go.
Whores everywhere.
14. Felix, you get to go first.
Did you say? Presuming you said something with her?
Yeah, I said Felix, you get to
Enemies?
go first.
Help.
No, Jimmy.
Oh,
I think you would have been alerted by the alarm.
you would have been alerted
Alarm.
by the smoke alarm going off from the burnt cookies.
The huge
And
alarm.
is someone burning cookies? That's not how you make cookies. Two.
Is there a scroll
shoot.
thing showing up?
To shoot this bounty hunter at the counter with my repeater.
That one's like basically flicking off oven mitts to draw their blaster. There's a tray of burnt cookies lying on the ground in front of them.
How dare you burn those cookies?
7 points of damage.
That was it. 7 points damage.
Second attack with Vex. Or with advantage, excuse me, because of Vex. 10 points of damage, 21 dead.
How much was it?
10 points of damage, 21 dead.
Like 3 feet of movement left. I'm gonna shimmy it back up a bit as a bonus action. We're gonna shield Oculus.
I might be. Well, let me make sure I can move that far. Hold up.
If you can.
Well,
I
it's
think
40.
I think it's 40.
It's 40
I think
feet
it's
on your
40.
drone.
Yeah, we're good.
That's probably pretty good because Sixer's gonna she just jumps up from the thing, dives across, slides across the table. She didn't dive across. She slides across like a cool person. He gets right in Oculus's face and starts carving up the turkey. 2 attacks with her laser claws. First one's going to be a 24 to hit. Second one's going to be a 25 to hit.
What does the drone do?
D4. If it's not gonna matter, then it doesn't matter.
Not gonna matter.
Only on
either
one
way.
attack, anyways.
So you're going to take 9 points of radiant damage and then 7 points of radiant damage.
Made myself bleed my own blood.
At least you didn't make it bleed somebody else's blood.
Yeah, it'd be weird.
Max turn.
Thought it was
Yeah.
gonna be a lot more than that.
Oh, wait. Before Matt goes, I misread that. It's not 2 attacks, one
Oh.
with each laser claw. It's 6 attacks. So I got 4 more attacks
What?
to roll. She has 6 attacks.
What?
I was like, why is she CR3? If it's just because she has like no stat blocks. Oh, she has 6 attacks.
1 per blade.
Well, her name is Sixer. 1 for each blade. And this is 1 attack. Third one's a miss.
Let me just roll 4 more attacks.
We just roll quickly. I'll just quickly roll 4 more attacks. The next one's a 12. That's a miss. Third one's a natural 20. The last one's going to be a 17. Does a 17 hit you?
Not if I use the drone.
And that one's
I don't
probably a
think you
good
can
use.
pick and choose which. The drone says the next time that the creature is.
Oh, is
hit
it
by
the
an attack
next?
roll,
Okay, then the first. It would have got wasted on the first one. So the last
Then
one.
yes,
was
17 hits.
So the crit
which
is
is
going.
kind of lame.
The crit's going to be 10. 10 points of radiant. And the other one's going to be 8 points of radiant. So 18 more.
Okay, now I'm hurt.
Berserker Barrage. Now it's Max turn.
Okay, and it's a good thing that you did that because I
Good.
somehow completely didn't realize that was a hostile person there, and I'm trying to get down to this guy over here that dropped the cookies.
I thought you were going to say, like, I'm glad you did that because now I'm going to take out my rifle and go back up towards these boxes.
No. Hi, Oculus, and I'll kind of like shimmy along to get behind this person. Like, oh, why is that not right-clicking, moving? Oh, probably because that thing's still up. Anyways, and I'll give this person a couple of pokey-pokes from behind-ish.
26 is a hit.
That's pretty good. And again. Come on. Nope.
Oops. She blocks the second one.
Good thing the first one hit pretty good.
She basically catches it in between the claws.
Oh, but Grace. 4 damage.
You cut her fingies a little bit.
Yeah. I had a lot of force.
Bounty hunters. You're gonna shoot at this Mac-shaped target. Bounty hunter. Bounty hunter. Why am I going? I have the fucking stat sheet like just slightly off my screen. Why don't I just use that? Battle Fist or the Magnus? Magnus. We're just gonna pull out their fucking Magnuses. They're big guns. So they get to use twice per thing because their Magnuses just say attack. Because monsters get to cheat in D&D. 20 to hit on the first one. Natural
Yes,
1
sir.
on the second one.
No, sir.
You're gonna take 9 points of 9 points of radiant damage on the first attack.
Finally, I get to reduce my radiant damage. It's 1d8, right?
Yes.
Yes.
The other one's going to get a 14, which I don't think hits you.
No,
and
sir.
A 18, does that hit you?
No, sir.
Then they are done. Horus is gonna just look at this clusterfuck of bodies in the doorway. Like, I do not believe I can get in there. I will render as much assistance as I can. And he will, I guess, stand in front of everybody and just gonna aim his Magnus through the big pile of bodies with all the cover in the world. That's gonna miss because of all the cover in the world, and that one's 1 point lower. Armry.
Oh, damn it.
Oh,
That's my way.
Actually, what? He was like right here. Does he have enough? He's got just enough that he could squeeze in behind Mac.
Okay, that's better. I'm gonna come right here, and I'm still in my turret form, so I'm going to shoot at it.
You shooting at the lady shish kebabbing Mac?
Yeah.
Okay.
Attack number 1.
That's a hit. It's an easy hit through cover. Jabab. That is an easy miss through cover. Easy come, easy go.
That's it.
Oculus.
All right, I'm going to. Let's attempt to shove it 5 feet away from me. Doing the shove action. So it's either strength or dexterity for it against my saving throw, or DC, which is 8 plus my strength plus my proficiency.
Yep. She's going to use acrobatics. She's got a 20.
She stays, of course.
She is very nimble.
I will bonus action use healing word on myself. That didn't add mine.
Nope. Didn't add anything. So you get
Why
8
did that
plus
not
8
add
plus
my-
your mod. If you're going to use your action, the other thing you could have done too was disengage and then just move back through Because
Yeah,
it's all
I thought
allies
you
behind
were
you.
right. So yeah, it'll be 8 plus 3, and then I want to move, but
Going anywhere? Or,
well,
or
yeah, I'll move.
okay. She can take a swipe as you leave for 21 to hit.
That's a hit.
9 points of radiant damage. There's a wide
Good
open.
thing I healed myself.
There's a wide open field in front of her. Felix.
I'm gonna shoot her with what would be advantage. Still be advantage. No disadvantage. Just whatever cover penalty you apply.
Did you shoot at her at all? Or I
No,
thought you were-
excuse me. I shot the other one.
Yeah,
I
you
shot
were shooting the bounty hunter.
Yep. Different story. So I'll shoot the sixer. Chibloop. For a good one.
That's a crit.
Ooh.
Much better than your last one.
12 and 7 is 19 points of damage. And gut shot. So disadvantage on her attack rolls, blah, blah, blah. Speed is reduced. Unless she spends one of her 6 attacks
Oh
to dig it
no, not one of her 6 attacks.
free. Fucking ridiculous. Now I have advantage because of Vex.
There you go.
Second shot. 17 to hit
17's barely a hit.
for 8. 8 points of radiant damage. And we'll have
Oops, that's the wrong amount of health.
a pierce shield armory in case this thing wants to get swifty and try and get out of the room. Just kind of in the way. I think it's just a smidgen of a step back.
So Sixer, she's going to fucking yank this thing out of her belly, removing one of her attacks. So only 5. She doesn't recognize Horus personally, but she very much sees the gleaming platinum armor of a sepulchre knight, and it's this tiny squishy, the tiny squishy fishman, whose token is still much smaller than everybody else's.
So weird.
It's funny every time.
It's
So
an
she's
illusion because the border's thicker.
Yeah.
well, it's no, it's I don't think it's the it's, he's probably got a bunch of dead space around the token. That's probably why.
Shouldn't be. But regardless.
Either way, she can attack you 5 times. First one's a miss. Second one's a crit. Blah, and fucking does 9 points of radiant damage. Because
Okay.
fucking because a crit's the same as her just fucking hitting Oculus normally. Thanks,
Where the hell
D&D. Fourth one.
Oh, so she does how much damage to me?
1 point. 24 on her last
Yeah,
attack.
sorry.
See, that one's 9. I roll really good when it's 1 die. I roll really bad when it's 2 die. I should just roll the crits 1 dice at a time, and they would roll better. But Mac's turn.
I don't like you touching me like that. Poke you once. Okay, 21 for 8.
It's
I
more
poke
than
you twice.
More than the 2 she had left.
Oh, I stab her dead corpse. And I will action surge. Get a little bit of health back.
You mean healing?
Ooh,
Or you
that's
mean
not
second
bad.
wind, not action surge?
Second wind. Second wind. Sorry. Huh. So would you still want me to use that second attack? Because I forgot there are still enemies in the room.
Yeah, sure. run up to him and swing for 14 to hit, 13 slashing damage. You running all the way up to the one in the back or the one in the front?
One in the front, but I got kind of like impose over here. Kind of keep that guy from trying to get out.
Perfect. 14's a miss.
No.
Then the bounty hunters are going to go. They are both going to... They see that radiant damage doesn't be seen doing a whole heck of a lot to you, so it's fucking battle fist time. And
Battle fist?
They're each going to make 2 attacks with their battle fists.
Sir, I don't agree to fisting.
Your consent is not required.
I don't consent.
18 to hit.
No.
Natural 20. What's this one?
The crits.
So crits, it's because I'm not rolling the space die. I'm rolling a normal die. That's going to be... Where is the modifier? 12 points of bludgeoning damage. 2 more attacks. 24 to hit. Sorry, 22 to hit. I can't
Yes.
math. That's going to be 8 points of bludgeoning. Last hit. 20 to hit.
Yes.
12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh my goodness. I'm really glad I healed up before coming over here.
Battle fists.
Jesus.
I don't know what a battle fist is, but they hitting you with it. Horus. Ah. Now perhaps I can... It's my turn to shine. Don't worry, Mac. I have your back.
goodness,
That's a 19 on the die.
My fist front is pretty hurt.
Yup.
That's a 19 on the die. 15... 19 points of damage. He kills this one. He's just enough movement to save Mac from himself. It's 19 on the die again. This thing's rolling rocks. Jesus. These aren't. Oh, too bad he didn't have Felix's thing because he rolled the same number twice. 2 3s and a 4. 10 points. 10 is 10.
I keep checking my damage, hoping to get.
Oh fuck, he's got parry too. I gotta remember that. Armry.
I'm gonna come into the room and try to shoot between them.
Sure.
Don't mind me. 19 to hit.
19, just barely hit with the cover. 12 points of damage.
Trying again.
Damn it. 14's a miss.
That's me.
Oculus.
Right. Yeah. What am I gonna do? Let's try a command. We're going to try and command it to halt. It's a wisdom
Oh
saving
wow.
throw.
Oh, that's Captain. I was like, wow, their fucking wisdom save mod is huge. That's the Spalker Knight. It's not huge. I got an 8.
He fails. So on his next turn, target does not move and takes no actions or bonus actions.
Yep. Felix.
Beautiful. Let's try and not give it a next turn.
If it survives.
It assuredly will not.
Shoot. 17 to hit for 7.
Through that many bodies is going to be a miss. Too much cover.
Right, also. Yeah, moving in is not going to reduce that cover very much, but we'll just shimmy in anyways. And do it again.
Get the 2 big bodies in front, and then you got Armory like in basically standing in the spot between them.
Yeah.
I couldn't move anymore. I tried to
21
go
is
through them.
enough to hit, though. 21 gets through, threads the needle, and removes its last 4 HP.
Boom, baby.
Hey.
Ah, very good. Horace goes over and kicks the burnt cookies. Burnt cookies. A shame. I could go for a
It's
cookie.
thin.
So can I. Oh, it smells burnt ones.
Yes, we're going to be smelling that smell for hours, I'm afraid.
That's gross.
Luckily, this is not our
Everybody-
ship, or else, because this room is going to smell like burnt cookies for some time.
Anybody else use these claws?
Probably not.
It all depends.
Toss the bodies.
Perception or investigation, please.
Who's all been injured besides me and Mac?
Oh, yeah. I took a pummeling, yeah.
It's just you two. The knight, Horace did, but he healed himself up after the first fight. He hasn't been hit since.
22
There's
investigation.
no point of
22.
mass healing word.
22 is plenty. You find on the bounty hunters, you find each of them wearing necklaces made from Lakshayan coins. One of them's a 1 credit necklace, one of them's a 5 credit necklace, and one of the bounty hunters seems to have been carrying a bounty hunter's carbine.
So now we have a 1, 5, 10, and 25.
I'm gonna use a cure wounds on myself because ugh.
And
I am at 1/4 HP as well.
you also have, there seems to only be one more chamber left up here, the locked bathroom.
The claws. Were they salvageable?
Give me a d20 roll. Give me 2 d20 rolls. There's 2 claws.
Because 2 sets of claws.
Those are 2 claws.
Nope.
No. I needed a 10 or better. You did too good of a job just beating the fuck out of her with your big laser sword. Mac just wanted to pretend to be Wolverine.
Hell yeah. Mecha Wolverine. Come, friends.
They're probably a martial thing, and yeah.
No point in crying over spilled cookies.
Say that with the aroma of burnt cookies in the room.
Who ended up taking those other 2 greater healing potions, by the way?
You did not disperse them.
Yeah. So, because like, if I'm
Take
not
one.
getting any heals, I need
Drink
to drink it.
This appears to be a bathroom. Did you check in here?
I think Mac was jiggling at it.
Oh. What did you hear on the other side, Mac?
Not a lot. I didn't listen to the door. My head was in the way.
You think there's another bounty hunter sitting on the can, maybe?
I'm gonna knock on the door and put
They
my
are.
ear
They're
up to
keeping
it.
quiet now.
Give me
Yeah, if you're in there.
Give me a perception check. See what you hear. You don't hear. It's muffled. It's kind of tough to hear, but it does sound like you hear hissing. Could be water. Could be a steam pipe leak. Could be anything like that. And you think you hear music?
I hear the great resonance. I hear music. And hissing. This snake in there dancing?
Is it in a boot?
I don't know. I can't get in this door. It seems to be locked.
I
They
think
went-
the more logical solution or thing would be that somebody is showering.
It's probably right. Any keys around here? These guys have any keys on them?
Well, we seem to notice with our amazing perception checks.
No, you can imagine many places. It'd be like, do you have a key lock on your bathroom at home?
Used to back in the day.
That's weird.
Anyone pop this bad boy open? Anyone got any specific tools or skill sets?
Hack it.
Mac?
I can form part of my finger into the key slot and try and jiggle it.
You'll also got someone who can do that exact same thing, but probably better because of like tiny metal fingers.
Is it more like a keyhole, or is it more like a?
I'd give you a technology roll to attempt to open it.
Okay, I'll try.
Did they give me a thing? I don't remember if I chose to lock this door. I didn't. I chose. A 10 is enough because, as anyone who has ever locked a bathroom door knows, it is like bathroom lock does nothing. You can just fucking push a little pin to pop that sucker open.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very easy lock to unlock. You unlock the door.
You're right. There could be someone in there showering. Shoot them.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Or question them, and then shoot them.
Oh. Okay, so I'm still in turret form. If I go into like a mobile form, could I have done that?
No. I would say you'd probably have to have gone to your normal form to use your hands.
Okay. All right. I am back to normal then. Okay, I'll open it.
As you open it, steam hangs in the air and coats the mirror in fog as loud music plays over a data pad. The glass door of the shower stall is opaque with beads of hot water. The remainder of the bathroom contains the essentials, a toilet and a few cabinets. Actually, this one. He's listening to Alara Spark dance music.
Yeah.
The text says that it's supposed to be loud classic rock, but fuck that. When I've got a space pop star queued up with a bajillion songs. And you see the silhouetted form of a naked bounty hunter in the shower stall, just kind of dancing, singing along to the music.
Is his stuff like a pile of clothes and his guns and stuff nearby? Surely he's not showering in his gear.
Oh, he's supposed to be a dragonborn, lathering his scales, listening to loud music. You do know. So you do notice that, like, on the other side of the room, I'll ping it with the stream view. Like, over, like, on the cabinet at the other side, you see that his stuff is, like, all, like, on the thing there. You imagine a successful stealth check might get you in there.
Are you guys really quiet, or is it am I the stealth guy?
We're all looking at you.
It ain't Mac.
I'm not.
It ain't Horace.
I could get in there.
I could go in there and
Disadvantage
wake
on
them up
stealth?
real good.
Do I? No.
You give it a whirly bird.
Yeah, I'll try and stealth in there and grab his gear.
Get his stuff. And we're gonna
I
try and
need
question him.
I need a DC 16 stealth check.
Look, does not look good.
So you get yourself over to the things, start kind of, as you're about to root through his stuff, you just knock like a glass bottle off that shatters on the floor. And he just like pauses his data pad. And he's like, what? What the hell? And he comes stepping out of the thing, and it's time to roll initiative. As you see that this naked bounty hunter also has a holster on and a phaser. Because this weird paranoid individual showers with a gun.
The old shower gun.
Yep. Unlike any reasonable person, this bounty hunter showers with a phaser and readies it if alerted. Oh, I still left these things. Oh, horse drops down to 8. The bounty hunter. Oh, I can just use the old. Oh, look at that. A natural 20 from the different stat block than the other ones. The specifically naked bounty hunter stat block. Very important.
Not really a great day for me so far.
Naked bounty hunter. Shoot the bird. No. No, he's gonna do this.
Oh no.
So he draws his phaser, and then he also, with his other hand, in his other hand is a bar of soap. He's gonna hurl the bar of soap at you. The 21 to hit.
That's a hit.
Yeah, you're gonna take 4 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are blinded until the end of the bounty hunter's next turn.
What kind of soap is that?
It's a good ass soap, mother.
He fucking threw the bar of soap right into his eyes. Phelix. Because I was like, okay, it's like, what's the range and the damage on his phaser? It's like, what is this soap bar? Oh, and he's got a recharge on it too.
He finds more soap on his naked form, reaches into the shower, squirts some
Reaches
body
into
wash
the shower
in
and grabs
his
another
hand,
bar of
throws
soap.
How many fucking bars of soap do they have in the shower?
it.
One for each person.
Make sure.
We can share bars of soap with your coworkers?
Wouldn't you keep them in like your own personal stash? Like
No, because I gotta bring it to the shower every time I want to have a shower.
it's a public bathroom.
Not public.
That's why they bring it with them.
It's like there's like 6 people in this ship.
20 to hit for 6, and then 27 to hit for 11.
6. Minus 11, and he dies. He has considerably less AC and health as he's naked.
Send Pierce in to the blinded Oculus. Sir, the bubbles in your plumage. Stay still.
Eventually wiping the soap from his eyes, Oculus is able to go through the stuff that he was about to search through, and he finds a bounty hunter's vest and a Lakshan coin worth 50 credits.
50.
Point of interest. For somebody like Phelix, I don't know what the bounty hunter vest is to him comparative to the studded that he just got. But if he was to be using the bounty hunter's carbine and the bounty hunter's vest, there's a set bonus.
Sure is. Sure is.
Look into that. I just got +1. What's that stuff?
I know, and I kind of chuckled to myself, knowing that this bounty hunter's vest was in the washroom. I'm looking for the bounty hunter's vest in the thing, but I'm looking in like the other PDF that doesn't actually have information. Fuck. Magic items. I bet it's near the top because it starts with B.
The holsters on this vest lead to an extra-dimensional space capable of perfectly concealing 2 blasters and a melee weapon. Weapon stored in the extra-dimensional space can be drawn at a moment's notice, even outside of your turn, without using a reaction. If you are wearing this vest and carrying a bounty hunter's carbine, you can treat the result of your initiative rolls as 10, or your character level plus your dex mod, whichever is higher.
Oh, it's not actually. I couldn't remember if this thing gave you a plus, but it doesn't. It doesn't give you a plus. So it is actually 1 point less than his +1 armory,
Yeah.
Bob.
I didn't remember what it was, but I knew there was a set bonus in it that did a thing.
Yep.
You're carrying this carbine and wearing a bounty hunter's vest, you can disarm your target with a well-placed shot. You hit a creature with an attack roll using the carbine and exceed the target's AC by 5 or more, or score a critical hit. The target makes a DC 15 strength saving throw. On a failed save, it drops its object of your choice, which lands at its feet.
Yep. Yeah, with the stuff that have sets, like each item has like a set bonus thing, like so like the gun has an ability if you have the set, and the vest has an ability if you have the set. But yeah, you found all 5 coins, presumably. I'll tell you that you found all 5 coins.
Yeah. So the last one was a 50?
Last one's a 50. It's up
Yeah,
to you
probably
guys.
needs all 5 then. Yeah.
Up to you guys if you want to call it there, now that you have all the coins and whatnot.
Yeah, we should.
Especially
It's just time.
because now you're in for a puzzle.
Yeah.
The
What order to
Lakshayan
put the coins in?
the Lakshayan coin puzzle.
Ah, you son of a bitch.
Don't look at me. I didn't make the puzzle.
Yeah, but give it to us.
I am. It's funny. I saw an opportunity to slot in something out of Contractor Corps.
Yep.
A nice fun trip of fly your ship over and board a ship and do stuff. Basically
yeah.
a mini ship dungeon. Clear this out. But yeah, then that's going to do us.
These are this week's adventures in space.
Yes.
D&D.
And this time they're even like not muted like fucking Storm King's Thunder was.
Yay!
That I'm gonna have to go fix sooner or later. I'm gonna have to fix when I care enough to go through the trouble of ripping your entire audio off your stream VOD and fucking stitch it back into my stream VOD and then re-upload it.
Yup.
Ugh.
Ugh is right.
Well, that'll do us for our adventures today. This much cooler Saturday, thankfully. Go for a
it's
walk here pretty soon.
Plenty fucking warm in here right now.
Yeah, same.
Now the game is over. AC's going back on.
Yup.
Fair. We will be back for Storm King's Thunder next weekend at our regular scheduled time, 6:30 p.m.
Regular scheduled time.
Where you met Alex's funny French sister.
Oh yeah.
Talks to him like absolute shit.
Because here needs to try and sleep with him.
society. Proud society. We'll see you for that adventure next weekend. Thank you for tuning in as always, and we'll see you in the next video. Have a good one.
Peace.
See ya.